Very good. What do you recommend is the best pinnacle boss to farm? I haven't done any bossing this league, so I wouldn't recommend anything. Okay, we are back. Hey YouTube. Quick price reduction on everything, and then we're back to demand destruction via price increase, or rather divine destruction via crafting. Price drop. What is our project this league? I've not been playing PoE for a week. We are doing minion count maxing. No, there's no YouTube explanation or anything. It'll just be up on YouTube when it's done. Like, okay, this tab is actually getting sold. Very good. Let's see if that piques any interest. Just lower everything until it sells. No items, okay? Just liquid stuff or super easy to sell items. Now, at this point, we're not price checking new stuff. Yeah, that's easy. Very good. Can do, thank you. Good luck. 444. Let's do 420. And then let's do the mage bloods real quick so we don't have to do them later. Like this. And then +1 endurance charge head center. Interesting. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Where were we? Right here. I say we easy get 70 minions with the other reduction. That's possible. 70 is probably doable. We'll see. 950 peanuts. I don't think I'm touching the peanuts tab. These are all like omega lul value. 1 mirror ingenuity. Yep. Oops. Price increase? Boom. 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 Ah. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Pistachio. Okay. Price drop. Price drop. What are the end league project plans? Minion account maxing. Okay. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Is the summoner Oracle? Nope. Let's see if that piques any interest. Okay. Boom. 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 What's the goal of this whole work? Minion count maxing. What is this jewel? Oh my god. Okay. Once again. Yeah. One more time. Again. Let's go. Okay. Last tab. We've done this. Let's go here. Oops. Repeat after me, minion maxing. Friend maxing. Sold it. Okay. Boom. Wouldn't pay a mirror for it. All right, yeah. Thanks for letting us know. That's good to know. We'll keep you posted. Just like we'll keep the belt posted. Get it? Okay. I would pay a mirror for it. And in fact, I did. In fact, I did that 7 times. We have 7 of those belts. And we paid a mirror for each. Never mind, we have 6 of them. And I think one of them I bought for only 2,000 or 3,000 divs or something. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I bought 6. And we only need 5. So, you know. We're trying to resell. Okay, 550, 885. Actually, no, signal to the Chinese. 1088. There we go. All right, very good. When is making tomorrow? When is making tomorrow? Making what tomorrow? I don't understand. Tomorrow is another day when we prepare. Or you have tomorrow big. What is happening? Okay, we sold something huge. All right, let's do a new count. What do we have left? It's calculator time. Boom. Current lock price. Okay, it fell a little bit. 1360. So 89 times 1360 plus 5,300 plus 20,000 basically. Okay. So we have 146,000 left, plus whatever materials, plus whatever Bazooka has, plus the sales. Okay. That means we spent more than half our budget already, but I mean, we have made a lot of progress. I also have a few things that we can possibly improve. Where did I put those? Here. 2 chances to improve here. Here. Architect Orb. Here. Inv, I'll donate. Okay, only liquid at this point. Boom. Chaos Res. Yes! Yes! We got another strength one. Finally! Oh my god, we needed that. 6 int, 6 int. Nice. Alright. Oh my god, thank god we got another one. Yeah, we're still missing 1 for the last guy. The last guy does not have a plus strength one. But now we have a 6, 5, 4, 4, and then int. Whew. You flame me for that? I mean, I flamed you for causing yourself brain damage for listening to this song for 10 hours, but I didn't add this, Norx did, so, you know. I wash my hands of this affair. Sapphire, diamond, granite, silver. Alright. That would be 475. Boom. There you go. That guy's MTX looks crazy. Yeah, that looks nice. It's the blue, I think I have that helm too. Is it called, My Cosmetics? It's this. It's the blue version of this helm, I think. Oh, now I switch to it. I want the crazy helmet. Where's the crazy helmet back? Is it this one? But the crazy version. There we go. Okay, everything is 6 strength here, right? Yeah. And then everyone has a 3 passive voices. Except this guy, who has a 4 passive voices. From Nothings are all 6 strength. Oh, this one's 5 strength. What the fuck? Guys. Oh, doesn't exist. Fuck. Okay, what if we buy a couple more for +1 strength? No, we can spend our time better. Yeah. This is stupid. All right, Merry Christmas, guys. It's time. Yeah, let's move on to the amulets. Boom. Yo, good afternoon. Happy Chrysler.
Here tomorrow vegan. Okay,
nice.
so
2 more chests.
The Jews are a massacre, okay? I unironically spend like 4,000.
Oh, they're not. Oh, they're 2%. Oh no.
Yes, I spend so much.
I see.
I failed, or I succeeded.
Is it 5 per character?
It is 3 per character.
3. Okay, then.
Yeah,
and I guess 4 for the first,
4,
but
and
yeah.
then everyone else has 3.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, we just need 8 more, I guess. Okay. Okay, +2 chests. Huge. Oh, but they need to be divine and corrupted. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that right now.
Sure, let's do it. Okay.
And then you put the correct socks things inside of it. It's gonna bother me that we don't have that.
Yeah. All right. Let's look at the bottom number.
One of them has T2 life. Same deal. One of them is gonna be kind of shit. Not really. But...
Yeah. Last guy gets some less spirit. It's okay.
Yeah. You have farmer on the team.
Right. Yeah. We can give him the scraps.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
Oh,
World of Warcraft has begun. Oh, right. Yeah, we need a last person. Does Rasmus have a witch? No, he doesn't.
No, not for the witch. The
last
witch is
right.
It's Stifle.
Yeah. So it's and the farmer has a witch also.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we just need animal woman. Yeah. Okay. I'll message Rasmus. I don't know if we can finish leveling and everything tomorrow, but if we can, we could target Saturday or Sunday if we can't finish tomorrow. You going to Gamescom? No.
It would be very nice if I could test today then with frogs.
Yeah. I mean, tonight is fucking an announcement thing, so probably can't.
Just gonna be like live editing.
What? No, but I mean, we're watching the thing, like, we don't want to be testing during that, right? It starts at fucking 10 in the evening for us. It's like giga shit timing for EU.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, hang on. Yo.
You put that song in my head again.
Okay, yeah, Rasmus is available to log in. Where were we? Okay, 60 spirit, low life, low strength. Nah. We can do it better. Yo, what's up, Gazi? We're working on it. We have some cool items. I think you're gonna like the final outcome. We have, look at these chests. Look at these chests that we're doing. 12% spirit reservation efficiency, 61 spirit, 20% spirit, 30 spirit. Corrupted for 4 sockets. Well, technically it's 3 sockets open. Also, the rings. We're working on these rings. Okay? Percent. Yeah, quality doesn't matter. We don't care. Quality doesn't give us more minions. Therefore, we don't care. We used quality to reset the locks so we can corrupt it for 4 sockets, okay? That's what quality is for. Anyway, here's the rings that we're working on. It's percent spirit reservation efficiency, percent spirit, flat spirit. In fact, there is a single quad on the market. There is a ring like this on the market, which is double flat, double percent, but it's 20 mirrors, so we can't afford it. Unlucky, you know? And of course we would need 5 of them, because we're making 5 of these characters. Anyway, so we have to settle for the triples. Yeah, poor. We've already spent 175k div, and we have 130k left, and then we're out. So, you know, we just can't afford that ring, unfortunately. Yeah. Like you could spend literally infinite currency on this and still not make min-maxed gear. All can go. All right, we're dividing the chest of the 4th person, and then we need to do the 5th person, and then we have to do the lock corrupting, same for another socket. So we're just going for 12%.
What is happening?
What is happening? Okay. 1 of spirit, 1 of life, 1 of strength. I think that's the stopping point. That's what we did for the others too. Let's divine the implicit to 30. Yep, just like that. And then I guess we do the lock corrupting now. Okay, how many? 5 locks. Actually, 3 locks. All of the chests so far have taken 3. So, good luck. You sure we're good? Yep, we're good. Alright. 1. Oh, this one took 1. Let's go.
Cringe.
PSA, Prime subs are
Oh my
officially
god.
sold out.
Oh no.
I got the last one. I'll be taking no questions
Oh
this
shit.
time, and I'd appreciate everyone respecting my family's privacy during this historic
No,
moment.
Prime subs are sold out. That's it? That was the last one? Okay, well. Thank you for the last Prime sub, Silurian. I'm glad you wasted it here. Okay, last chest. Okay, see, 0 quality chest. Someone gets a 0 quality chest, GG. First lock. 1261. Mineral life, that's bad. 57.
Crazy Imperium style stuff as we
Oh.
describe it.
PSA, Prime subs are officially sold out. I got the last one. I'll be taking no questions at this time.
Okay,
and I'd
guys.
appreciate everyone respecting my family's privacy during this historic moment.
Okay. Thank you, Mark Swellox, for the last Prime sub ever. Very good. Mineral life again. 60. No, super low life again. Ah! Careful, careful. Yeah, gets on getting the last one. Okay, 2 off spirit, 1 off life, 2 off strength. Nah, we can do better. But I mean, this is gonna be farmer's chest, so we could just get a mineral for him. Okay, 59. No. That's pretty bad. That's also pretty bad. Okay. 60 spirit. 209. No. That is... Come on. 59. What will this build be about? Having as many minions as possible. 12, 59. Why is it always mineral life? Stop. Oh, now it's mineral spirit. Fuck. Mineral lives. Super low life rolls. Guys, what the fuck? Okay. Max spirit, max strength, and it's 6 off life, which is equivalent to like 1 off spirit, I think. I think we take that. Especially since we're okay with a T2 life on another chest. Alright, let's do the implicit. There we go. And then quality? No. What do you think this is? Quality, my ass. Alright. Fuck, it's already 9% quality. That sucks. Okay. Let's go. First try. 4th socket. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Farmer's chest is complete.
Yeah, we deleted all the bad energy yesterday.
Yeah. Whew. How do you make your coffee? With a coffee machine. I press the button in the touch screen and the coffee comes out. But I guess what you mean is I do latte with oat milk. That's what I do. Basically an espresso shot and some hot oat milk. Coffee. Yeah. I will donate. All right. Liquid only. Liquid only. At this point, we're not listing stuff unless it's like, you know, like Mage Blood Voices, whatever, stuff like that. We're no longer price checking rares. Why didn't you quality them to 20? Because we don't care about how much ES we have. We only care about how many minions we have. These are one-of-a-kind items, made 5-of-a-kind. We're not trying to make functional characters, we're making characters to have as many minions as possible. And in fact, the quality was used to reset the locks. Otherwise, I would have to blast the implicit to 30 if they were max qualityed. And the lock didn't result in a 4th socket. So quality was saved to reset the locks.
Going over 20 quality, but...
yeah, until it corrupts an item, sure. But I mean, at that point, I would just blast the implicit.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, is it amulet time?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay, we need 5 fox idols, I believe.
Okay.
5 body runes.
Fox idol.
5. Is it fox idol? I don't remember.
Oh, just 1. Okay, that's not a great rate. It's fine. Fix idols. Idols in this item gain the benefits of their bonded modifiers.
Correct.
In the chests?
Cool. Yeah, in the chest.
5% quality of all skills.
Yes.
Okay.
Then you put them by 5 body rooms, and you can upgrade them with the master that I traded you.
Body runes? Okay.
Yeah, body runes.
Perfect body rune.
I gave you the 5 master things, so you don't need to buy perfect.
Are you trying to save? Okay.
No, I had it. I just had it.
Okay.
It's not save it.
Yes, PoE 1 reveal is in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Boom. 60 live. And we'll turn that into 70 live, 75 live. Ah. Boom. Perfect body rune. Boom. 150 live. That's crazy. Hope you will watch. Yeah, of course I'll watch.
Wait, no, it's one per chest.
Unlucky. It's gone. Masterwork rune.
Because the last one is
Masterwork
check what's the
rune.
name of the thing, because I don't know from head.
Oh, that's already perfect.
PoE.
Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Wait. I'm waiting. Don't worry, guys. I'm waiting. Oh, something sold. GG. Alert. Alert. Wait. Okay. What's the last rune in the chest?
I'm finding out right now.
Okay.
Oh yes, the expensive thing. Carved Majesty. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Please wait. Carved Majesty. Boom. 3 spirit per idol socketed in your equipment. And equipment or items that
That's
can
not the
be
important
equipped.
part.
And what's the bonded modifier? 5% increased spirit. Beautiful. And we're already getting 3 flat from this.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're also putting idols and some other stuff. Oh. Carved
Negative.
Majesty. No more idols. All right.
75 life is better than 3 spirits.
All right. Oh yeah, isn't it 25 per? Oh, but we have percent life to scale it. Or is it 15 per?
No, it's 75 flat life.
Yes, and how much spirit are we getting per 25 life? From the Ascendancy?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah. But I get it. We're scaling life with percent, so if it's the same, then the life is going to be better because we're scaling it. Yeah, so 75 and 3 is the same if we have no life scaling, but of course we do. We have a big 50% helm, for example.
I mean,
and some other, I guess.
We also have spirit scaling, so you know.
Yeah, but do we have more percent
but the
spirit
life scaling
or more?
is way higher.
Yeah. Even though there's no percent life on the tree. Well, there's some 3%, but
well,
how much
we
percent
found the
life we
percent.
have?
Oh, I'm not answering
Okay.
that question.
No. That's
Next
privileged information, actually. Okay.
Alright. Okay. So Appetizer out of the way.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Grab the amulet.
Entropy news. I'm grabbing the news, guys. It's over. I'm taking off my amulet, guys.
Okay, so how many raw deals we have? Where is Nerlax?
She already traded me everything. This is it.
She traded you everything?
Yep.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
it was like 6k on her. Not that much. So 6.4k. Hello.
So we have what? Less than 20k?
Liquid only. Wait, less than 20k? No, 130.
Raw.
Oh, raw? Yeah, it's 20k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danger still low.
Ooh. Never mind. Plus 600. Boom. And also, I sold some more stuff. Another 600.
Yeah.
Okay, plus 1.5k or something.
Okay.
Okay, can't necrotic catalyst the amulets
Oh,
and the
wow.
lock sanctify for plus 6. Okay,
Did you buy the jewels?
What jewel? I didn't buy anything or any jewels.
Or then buy them now.
Oh no, those I did.
You did? Where are they?
Here.
I don't see them. No, not those jewels.
Okay, then I don't know what you're talking about.
I sent you a link yesterday.
Oh
after
no,
stream.
I did not buy anything from a link.
Yeah, it's time then.
Checking. Oh, anything on this works?
You should.
Okay.
As long as it's not corrupted, it should.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's 29. That's fine.
How much are they? They are not that expensive. So this is like where I need to like calculate things, because we can buy a couple of these and try our luck, or we can maybe lock corrupt them, but I don't think we can lock corrupt them.
Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm buying.
Is it itchy in there? Or is it just me?
2. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. 1, 2. And 3.
Need 4. We already have 1.
Oh, we have 1? Okay.
Yeah, we have a really expensive one, remember?
No, I don't. One sec. Do we?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Against. Oh yeah, it's here. Nice. Okay, I'll divine these. I mean...
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't wanna, you know,
Yeah.
overspend on. No, I mean, but this Jew is extremely important. Like you see the potential. Just look at the one that you
Yeah,
already
yeah,
have.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many. So, like... Yeah, I can pick up a couple more and then that's it. Oh. Filligan? The fuck?
With the goods.
People wants to donate in-game chat? Yeah, I got it. Or? Oh, no, I didn't get it. Okay, there's 2 more. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Let me pick some of these up and then we can try it. Boom. Okay. Are you stacking spirit? Yep. Okay, nice. That trade tab hurt my eyes. Okay.
You hadn't seen mine. Oh, so you are actually just deleting them, huh?
I mean, not yet, but I'm deleting the market, yeah. It's not that... They're not that expensive. Like, you know, we have 89 logs. I can buy, like, 10 for a price of 1 log.
I think we are using those 89 logs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we have the 1 good one, and then we can, you know, make 2 or 3 or 4 good ones, and then if we overspend them, we stop.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't want to spend on shit that is potentially for the other characters, not even the main character.
Seem really tired
I
today.
wanted to make everything for the main character first.
I'm just focusing
and
on
then move
this.
to the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but isn't what we have is like BIS already for the main character? Like, can it be better than 14.4?
Yeah, it can. It can be 15.
Okay, yeah. So we lock her up until 15, and then...
I don't know yet.
Or,
I don't know yet.
Yeah, but that's why I'm picking up extras, because if we can just vol, like, 15 of them or whatever, right? And then that's like... Every vol is a saved lock, basically. So as long as I'm buying them under 1500, it's worth.
My idea was like make the best character possible first, and then spend on the rest. We do not have gloves or amulets yet.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much we're gonna spend on the amulets. Hopefully there's enough left to do what you're planning to do with this.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's juice too, holy fuck.
Yeah. Alright, I managed to buy 26 of them. So we can vol, you know, 25 of them or whatever. 26, 20, 21 of them. And then we can lock her up them 1 by 1 or whatever. Or maybe we get lucky and hit one. But yeah, they need to be in divine and everything. So we can do this later.
Yeah,
or
we can wait
we go amulets, yeah? Or wait, no, sorry, someone wanted to donate. Sorry, I'm just super distracted because I'm like tapping out to trade, picking up some pops on the trade. Oh, here's another one. I missed one actually. And then Bazooka's talking to me, and I'm trying to keep up with chat, and I'm buying things, and then it's also people messaging me in game for donations. Oh, voices, nice. Mega Blood. Thanks. Okay, we'll
Those are big items.
Yup. Wait. Shiny? No, we had a armor, this one. I'll just list this because I know this is it's like 720 something. Thank you.
Oh, by the way,
nice.
Andy,
600.
like I should have said that before.
Yeah.
I'm just asking Gazi if you could look at my POBs just to make sure everything is right and there's just something stupid that I missed, okay?
Yeah, sure. But I obviously tell him that it's not public until, you know, X or whatever date. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's obvious, but I'll make sure to say that before I send it to you.
734.
I should have asked first.
730. Yeah, no, that's fine. 640, 600, and then last one. This one has a... Ooh, it's 6 socket with the alder thing in. I'm guessing this one also has the alder? No, it does not. This is the first one with the alder in. So 3.5, we'll go 3.4, it's fine. 3.4. Boom. How people got so many stuff? I farmed 2 weeks for something and they just done it this. They farm for more than 2 weeks. And you can farm anywhere from 20 to 100 div per hour in the current state of the game. So if you farm for 100 hours reasonably efficiently, that's like 5,000 to 10,000 divines, right? Plus there's also gambas that you can win. You can just get lucky. You can just get a mirror sometimes. That's 5,000. You can just get a lock sometimes. That's 1,300. You can just vol something that costs 1,000 and it turns into 3,000. You can, you know, get other big drops like Mage Blood, Headhunter, whatever. You can buy on ID stuff. Lock out on some voices gamba or whatever and get 10 mirrors after identifying the voices. I don't know. Just play a lot or get lucky or a combination of both. Also, crafting for profit is a lot more money than actually farming. Literally, crafting tablets in your hideout is 150 div per hour. So if you do that for 100 hours, that's 15,000 divines, right? Okay. Let's get started on the amulet then.
You have a base. We can give you this. It's help out.
You can give you one of them, yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, so we are chaos spamming for percent life.
And null it down to 1 mod.
To one, to 1 mod.
And chaos spam for percent life. All right.
If we hit
hang on.
T1 spirit, we can do shenanigans. If we hit T1 attributes, we can also do shenanigans.
Okay. Okay, then I'm not recording this.
All power to you. I just hit T1 life. I'm coming back to you and giving you this.
T1 flat life or percent?
Yeah,
percent I got flat. Okay.
Percent is the lowest weighting.
Okay.
If Modi was here, it would be easier because remembering everything from head is kind of hard. Oh, this one already has a percent life. Oh yeah, I bought percent life.
Okay.
On them just to maybe get lucky. I got lucky. Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Annulling. That's why you take notes.
I mean, I have notes,
Damn.
actually. I do have
Destroyed by
notes.
logic by Marcus.
But I do have notes.
That's why you use a note-taking app. Ooh, big yes. Should you not do quality attribute first? Okay, I hit T1 Spirit.
Okay.
Perfect
So
Slam
now...
live.
No. You need to slam a random suffix here.
Okay.
So... No perfect. No, just
Regular.
a normal exalt.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then... I can just give you this. I have a bunch of the memes.
Okay.
Yeah, this. This should be enough.
Dex.
This.
Beautiful.
Can pick this. Probably need that.
One sec.
Alright, Chaz. You guys are gonna come clutch now because 90% chance the way that I'm doing is the wrong way to do it. And on this case, it's actually better to do the right way. Just not waste time.
One sec. What's up? Yeah, I have an amulet on me. Yes. I made like 20k div by doing tablets. Yep. I got a Deadeye, Gemling, Monk, and Spirit Walker 90 plus. I just blew most of my currency trying to get a Gemling, Legionnaire, Spark Cock to work. But it just doesn't, and I don't have budget left. Any good build I could pull off and still enjoy the game. Any recommendations, chat? Alright. Sorry, I'm really bad at build recommendations. I just usually play one thing. Okay, so what's up? We have the Dex on it.
Okay, so now we need to remove that dex and make into the quality thing, and the quality thing is this here. Where is it? This thing. Boom. So
Yeah,
you need
nades
to
or
use
monkey.
the suffix remove only. One of the things that I traded you, the gray ones, that removes only suffixes.
And then breach essence it.
And then that's a prefix, right? You click the prefix one.
Yes. You want suffix. Okay,
Yeah, you
to
want to
remove the
remove
dex.
suffix.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, okay. So now let's talk about the steps and the logic. So so collectively understand what we're doing. Okay, so the idea is you quality this to 40 life first, and then if you hit the % life, we will have an item with 3 prefixes, meaning you cannot add any more prefixes. Then we can swap the quality to attributes, and then we try to slam T1 all attributes, which has the lowest weighting and is the most important bot to hit.
Okay.
Let's say we hit the thing. Now we need to change the quality to live remove this crafted mods, the maximum quality. The way we do this is 50-50. Not a 50-50. It's a whittling. We can whittle this off. We remove the crafted
Okay,
mod.
that's
and then
fine,
it's a 50-50 to hit the suffix. Or hit the prefix. And then maybe we can
Okay.
whittle that off. And then we need to remove that random suffix or whittle that into strength or int or dex.
Why don't we just desecrate the last one?
No, we need to desecrate T1 spirit, or in this case, because we
Okay.
already have the spirit, we'll be desecrating
Yeah,
T1
that's
front
what.
line.
Yeah, okay, I see.
We need to desecrate the prefix last. There's no escaping the desecration of the prefix last. We need to do that last. Unless
Okay.
there's a better way to do this. There is also, we can get the suffix done first, meaning we quality for attributes. We try to slam strength
All
and T1 attributes.
Yeah.
Let's say we have that. Now we have spirit, suffix done. Then we can try to slam one of the lives. Okay, let's say we get the life. Now we have a 6 mod item. And then how do you safely annul the crafted mod? It would be
Whittle or?
a 1 and 3 annul. No,
a
it
1
has
and
to be
3.
either
Oof,
we
yeah,
lock the
that's
item
cringe.
or a 1 and 3 annul.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we can hit things for less than 1,300 divs. Right?
Why didn't we quality it, then chaos the spirit on? Because it doesn't. You can quality it now or before. It doesn't matter for chaos spamming the spirit. But we were chaos spamming for life, and the quality doesn't matter
We
for
can't
chaos
spam.
spamming.
No, we can't chaos spam with the maximum quality crafted.
No, but he means quality the item, right? Like you can
Oh,
quality the
okay.
item, right? Before or whatever,
Yeah.
but like at least to 20. But that doesn't matter for chaos spamming. Okay, so now we quality for
So-
life. I'll just buy a bunch of each qualities.
Yeah. Now I think we just
life.
quality for life and we try to
Ring or
Slam
amulet. Let's get
prefix. I mean, there's no
bunch.
guarantee that we're gonna hit it. That's the idea.
Trip.
You know what I mean? That's the idea. Because what the quality does is just 3 times the weighting. And the weighting of percent life is 800. So if with a lot of qualities, that's just not guaranteed that you're gonna hit T1. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's the cancer part.
Okay, so now we
Because, like-
slam life.
Like, yeah, now you
Good
you
luck.
click the prefix.
Oh,
No,
prefix
you click
first.
the
Yeah, yeah.
prefix. Click the prefix, and then you just one slam. And then wait,
this
you
one.
need to you also need the other thing.
Double? Are we double
bar.
slamming?
No. My bad, I forgot to trade you this. That's the thing that matters. The thing that makes it work, right?
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, not
Um,
slamming falters would be stupid.
Okay. Good luck. Flat life. T2. Cringe.
T2 flash life. So now you just try to
Prefix
50-50
and
annul
all?
this. No, you
Oh, actually, just any
click
annul, yeah.
Just this annul.
Spirit is gone. We're back to chaos
Then
spamming, guys.
you annul
Okay.
and you chaos spam back. Yeah, that's the meaning. That's why it's cancer. I guess you could have like
All
whittled it
attributes.
off. Just thought about it. Yeah, I think whittle would be better. I mean, you can use one of the bases that are already.
Okay, I got percent life.
Okay, nice.
Now
So,
we
again, slam suffix,
quality it up.
remove
slam
suffix, add the quality.
Suffix. This. That. Okay, we quality it for life.
No, you're
Oh,
slamming,
no, it's
you're slamming
attribute this time.
Yeah, slamming attributes.
Do.
Actually, no, you're doing it right. You're doing the first way. If getting the prefixes done and then.
Okay, yeah, we're going for a flat life now. Yes.
Yeah. My bad.
All good. We do prefix slam, catalyzing, and perfect exalt. Actual currency, bro. We deleted 2C. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what the fuck.
Okay. Good luck. 136. Oh, this T1. Let's go. Okay.
Nice. So catalyze for attributes now.
Okay. Bruh.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Please. What?
Buy for divs. Why do you buy for chaos?
Jesus. Okay. Also, what the hell is this? Give me back my chaos. Okay. Ah! It's fine. Okay. Attribute catalyst. And prefix is full, so we don't have to do any suffix shit. Single slam? Double slam?
Click the catalyzing.
Mm-hmm. Single slam? Double slam?
Double slam doesn't work. It needs to be single slam always.
Oh, why does it not work?
I don't know. Ask GGG. Why?
Oh, like it doesn't it
Is it
doesn't
not
work with the
possible?
catalyzing or what?
No, it just like deletes the quality on the first slam and the second one doesn't.
Oh,
have
I
the
see. The
catalyzing.
second one is like a
Yeah.
random. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Why is it not possible? Why?
fire res. That's not attributes, guys. Okay, it's
Yeah.
fine. We can save that.
Okay, so
Easy save.
either we suffix annul.
Yep.
Yeah, we just suffix annul.
We just suffix
Fuck
it
it.
all.
Delete the money.
Oh, that's chaos orb.
I have it here.
I have a bunch probably. Chaos. Here, I have like 50. Okay, maybe do this in the inventory. I don't know. Or you're next? No, it doesn't need to be in the inventory. Okay. Here. Perfect and all. Boom. Okay. And then same thing. We slam.
Okay.
Catalyzing. It is not qualityed.
Quality again.
Qualityed. Catalyzing. Perfect slam. Why did you buy ritual stash for omens? I have a ritual stash, but the omens have to be in your inventory, so why would I want to keep them in the stash? Okay. Boom. Dex. Unlucky.
How much? T1, T2,
No. T3.
3.
It's
Hold in.
Or should we
It's
do
not
another slam?
shit. Well, it's T3. It's deletes. It's T3. Delete.
I have an omen time. Okay, in that case, I specifically have them to for you to suggest for me to buy a ritual. Sorry, that's my best answer. Next question. Okay, next slam. I have a good feeling about this. Never mind. T2 decks. Okay.
Bruh, no, deletes. It's because hitting attributes from this is like kinda unlikely.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
I don't know.
Go again. Thoughts about penguins? They're okay. Sorry.
What's the project about? It's about friends and the ship that
Sorry.
connects them.
Only okay.
friend
Yeah,
ship.
they're cool, I guess.
Friendship.
Yeah. Especially Penguin Solutions. Look into Penguin Solutions. Penguin Solutions is cool. Any knowers?
As soon as I can.
Penguins are okay, but Penguin
What
Solutions?
do the
God
penguins do?
damn. They solve the memory issues.
Fuck, I have a lot of memory issues. I need that.
Sorry guys, it's just allergies. I'm fine, don't worry. Okay. Now. Big Slam. T3 int. Cringe.
At least you're hitting attributes.
Yeah. Oh, we need more. Okay. Give me
Have to buy, like,
400. Jesus.
600, man.
It is registered.
Can someone explain where he gets all his currency? Exclamation mark end leg. You should watch that if you care. Alright, let's slam. Boom. Oh, let's go. 24 all attributes.
Okay. Okay, so now
Nice, nice, nice. Gemini says they work for AI
weekly-
project. Wait, so you asked AI?
we told.
The circular.
No, my bad.
Sorry, what's up?
Now equality for life.
Mm-hmm. For life? Okay, interesting.
Yes.
I think I have to buy some of that. Life catalyst. 700. Sounds good. Okay, that's fine. Pew. Confirm.
Confirm.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Now Vito.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey man, I just downloaded
gonna
this and I don't know
100%
what
hit the
class to pick.
craft.
One sec. Any class. Whichever looks cool on the loading screen, that's what you pick. Every class works. There's no class that's like you can't complete the game or whatever. It's up to you. Your first playthrough is the only one. You can only have one first playthrough, okay? So you know, you have time to do all sorts of guides later. You can only have one blind playthrough, so just jump in. Seasonal, always seasonal. That's where the new content is, and that's where most people play. So yeah, seasonal. And standard is kind of dead. Yeah, maybe skip warrior. Okay, sorry. What's up?
Now we perfect chaos.
Mm-hmm. The quality away. Yeah.
Yeah. Now wait. Now
Waiting.
we need to pray. We
Okay.
need to pray. We can either get really, really lucky and we get Spirit T1 here somehow, some way.
Good luck. Yeah.
Or T1 strength.
Mm-hmm.
But what's gonna happen is hopefully we get a suffix.
Okay, we got a suffix.
Alright, can we whittle?
Wait,
That's-
ads?
what's
Wait, hang on.
the-
Waiting for ads.
Okay.
Okay, Lineage soundtrack. Yes. Lineage 2 soundtrack. It is on the screen. Do, 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 do. Okay, should be over. Are we praying again?
Yeah. Check the chaos one. Do I have one?
Yes, streamers can see when they get ads. Yes. I'm looking
Is
at my
the-
dashboard.
It's this, but
I'm
for
not Dutch. I'm from Hungary.
suffix.
It's this, but it's for suffix. It's this. What is this? Did you link me something?
I link it on the thing there. Wait, let me. It's a Dextro. Dextro erasure. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have Dextro erasure?
Where did you link it? You
Wait, it didn't show for you?
no? Not even a little. Wait, what
Wait,
happened?
you're not showing local. Wait, you're not
I
showing
am.
local. Interesting.
I am showing local. Fast. See?
Interesting. I don't see you. Did you ignore me?
Okay, wait, one sec. Let me address the guy. Salami Beater 69420. How do I get people to give me all their loot when they quit? You become a content creator and you do content like crafting, like mirror item crafting for the community, like some streamers do, or stupid end league projects for years, to the point where people see them, enjoy them enough that they want to contribute and want to make them even crazier. I've been doing this for 11 years. I've been doing the end league projects for 7. So I guess if you start now and you are on my growth trajectory and you start on another game, it'll take you about 5 years to get to where people will willingly donate you like their gear set after they quit. Of course, then I'm also not using them to upgrade my character. I'm just using them to do projects like this. If you are looking to get free currency to improve your character, I'm not doing that. So if you want to do that, you're gonna have to do a different sort of strategy. I don't know if that works. I am not. I've not started to become a content creator today, so I don't know what's possible in today's market or today's content creator economy. But I wish you the best of luck. So when PoE 3 comes out, yeah, maybe. I guess so. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Dextral erasure. What are we doing right now?
Okay, so we need to
Dextral.
check if we can whittle
Okay.
that
Yeah.
regen away.
Yeah, probably. Seems like a shit mod. Nope, we can't. It's live.
No, that's why you need to click the erasure for only suffix.
Oh, okay. I think I have that somewhere. Sinistral erasure. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Do. Bro, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. Do you sell all the divs at the end? No, we use as much as we can. Also, selling divs for real money is against the terms of service and will get you banned. So, I wouldn't risk my account, which I've spent thousands of dollars on over the years, or my reputation as a streamer to get banned for fucking a few hundred or a few $1,000s of RMT. I think that's stupid. That would be very stupid of me. And no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's craft. Here we go. Yes, we can in fact whittle that away. Should we?
Yeah, maybe you can hit strength.
Okay. Hitting it once. Boom. Mana regen. We can also whittle that. Huge money. 2,000 div equals $2. Nice. That is huge money. Okay, Dissect first? No, not dissect first. Okay, whittling the mana regen. Now. Dex. T2. And in fact, that's also whittlable. Alright, nice. You still got Prefix Omen active, by the way. No, I don't. I have a Suffix Omen active, and I have a Whittle active. No, wait, never mind, I'm blind. Okay, nice. Okay. Been loving the YouTube vids. Thanks. How can I dump my raining dubs onto you for project? Exclamation mark IGN. Oops. IGN there. You can message me in game. I'll okay, it's time. It's time to start using the ritual tab. God damn it. I have so much shit now. Here. Not the essence. I guess the essence goes somewhere. We'll find it later. Copium. Alright. I'm moving all the shit. Chat donation, 400 div, alright, here, and then these as well. Oh, here. Oh, these are not ritual omen, they're abyss omen, so they don't go here. Oh, that's so cringe. Why can't we have a tab for all crafting omens? Yee, fix your game. Okay. Ready. Also, why do we have another amulet here? Yee. How do you type that instead? My keyboard is in between Hungarian or Swedish, because I'm in Sweden, and I haven't bothered to delete this Swedish keyboard yet. So I have to swap in between with Alt-Shift, you know. One day I'll delete it.
Okay, sorry, MP.
I've also been... It's okay, I've been also trying to keep up with chat.
What did we hit? Did we hit something?
We hit T2 Dex is where we're at right now.
Oh, that's good. We keep that. We
Hell
keep
yeah.
that. We keep that.
Is there a
Yeah.
swapperoo?
No.
Or why are we happy with Dex?
Because Dexes can be life as well.
Okay, nice. You have mobilities for your builds? No. How much
But
currency invested
we
so far?
Save that.
Approaching
and we do
200k.
it again on another amulet.
Okay. So we put this aside and we start all over again. Wait, can't we finish one amulet first? Or like, why are we stopping here? We're already at the desecrate step, right? Like, can we just finish this?
Oh yeah, we don't desecrate. I forgot. We need to desecrate. My bad. Yeah, desecrate.
Yeah, last step. Let's go. Prefix desecrate until spirit, yes? T1 spirit.
Yeah. T1 spirit.
How can Dex turn into life? Good question.
Good question.
I would also like to know. Actually, no, I wouldn't. No, maybe we.
I can show you. I can show you.
Oh, ancient. Oh shit, we're balling. Let's go. All right, we're going. It's gonna be the next episode, guys. Okay, is NG filling up? No, we're chilling.
Wait, you can't see it. I need to toss this on.
Yeah, DM me. Just use whispers. I don't know why. Oh, guild chat works. I don't know. Local doesn't work for some reason. This one. +1 life per 4 decks, and then life turns into, life turns into spirit. All right, turn these on. Omen of Light, Ancient Collarbone, and we double reveal until T1 Spirit.
Wait, what's your IGN?
Empyrean_gaming.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. What is happening to me today?
Yeet! See ya, Thomas. Alright, where's the spirit, chat? Where'd you put it? Boom. Okay, make sure we're not running out of this. Oh. Oh, I see. See you in a while, as in, like, until we hit spirit. Oh, Gazzy's got currency. Oh, shit. Alright. I said nice euro sign, because Shift 4 is fucking euro sign in the Swedish keyboard. What is this? That's fucking funny. Okay.
What?
Friends rep. Here we go. Go to the keyboard. That's funny because he's actually Swedish, so he would know. On the Hungarian keyboard, Shift 4 is exclamation mark, and apparently on the Swedish keyboard, it's the euro sign.
Wait, Gaz is Swedish?
That's funny. Yeah.
I thought he was French.
What? He does not sound French.
I thought he was French. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Like, legit. Legacy.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Oh my god.
Shiva.
You kidding me, dude?
Hey man, look, I like the French people, okay? I don't understand
Karn
this
is-
animosity
Karn is
that you
fucking
guys have
awesome.
with the French. They have a very nice accent.
Corn is badass. Yeah, Typhoon has a great accent. Nice.
Wait, what?
Nice. He changed a couple of inventories. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now let's pick it back up. This. Boom,
That's
boom, boom,
gonna
boom,
help
boom,
a
boom, boom.
lot, honestly.
Yeah, that was like 2 locks or something. Something like that. Huge. All right. We grab the yes. Let's see if he gets that reference. Wait. Where's the item? It's here, and then annuls. Boom. Yeah. Let's go. Milk? Oui. Sucre? Oui.
Alright, Modi, am I doing this the right way?
Let's go.
What?
What? Armor. Mr. Bean, yes, that's the one. You got it. Oh. Boom. Ancient shit.
I finished the prefixes first.
Okay. Boom. Boom.
For the amulet, you mean?
Yeah.
Wait, that's not T1. Fuck. Or is it?
47?
That's a calculator question.
T1.
Give me a second.
That is
the one,
T1!
that's the one,
Yes! Oh my god, it's just mineral. Oh my god, I was thinking about the chest, which was 61. Oh, nice. Okay, we have a semblance of an amulet. We have to divine it and stuff.
That's pretty
nice.
crazy that he hit an Act 3.
Good news.
Yeah.
I think.
Act 3.
That's
I
a
mean, it's not.
reward strength.
I mean, I'm doing ancient, and this is not the first time. We were there earlier. I just came up to trade with Gazing. It was like the
Oh, okay.
10th try or something with doubles.
Oh, it's stupid. It's still
Still,
nice.
yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
All right, now divine.
Yeah, you can divine.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, the life is... Jesus Christ, the life roll is big. Okay. Okay, at least the attribute is small.
Bazooka, did you like... You chaosed for percentage life, right? I guess. And then you
Yeah,
like...
Yeah.
The idea is
Mhm.
like chaos for
Yeah, it's like
percentage
quality
life
stamina?
or spirit. Then we hit life. Then we slam flat life. Then we slam the T1 attributes.
Altered
Then
color
I
bar.
whittle the quality off for random suffix. Then we whittle the random suffix
Okay,
into
okay,
Dax. And then we
them here.
desecrated for spirit. That was the idea.
Okay.
So I don't have to deal with 1 and 3 on the prefix later.
Yeah.
Okay, one second. I'm muting until Divine. Berry. Okay, sorry, it's too much. I can't focus and then read chat and also. Okay. You can control the left click items into and out there as well. Yeah, I know. I just like to move it, you know? Okay. What are you doing with all that stuff? Minion maxing. So, oh no, the percent life. Oh, it's qualityed. Fuck. That's okay. So we're looking at 10% life, I'm guessing. And then, oh no, do I have to hit Alt every time? Okay, whatever. Let's look at spirits and only look at 50 spirits, okay? If it's 50 spirits, we press Alt. Shit life, go again. 50 spirits. Oh, 7% life, rip. What is the mechanic for converting life to spirit? It's an ascendancy node on the Infernalist. 47. 50 spirit. Midlife. And low percent. Can you not just change the quality and then re-quality? Nope, we got rid of the plus 20 max quality node, so we can no longer change the quality. It's 40% quality, as you can see. We can no longer make it 40% quality. Oh, we got high percent, max attributes, but it is 7 off life. That's pretty good, though. Why didn't we go for 50 quality? Because we went for 40 quality. Is this on standard? No, this is on league.
So,
Okay, I'm back. What do you think about this, Bazooka?
198.
We got a
Nice.
7 off
42.
life, max spirit,
Jesus.
max attributes, max dex, max percent life. So that life is a massive fucking range, so it's like kind of
That's
fucking
fine,
with
that's
everything
fine.
else.
That's fine. Just
Yeah.
divine the implicit,
Okay,
put it aside,
Implicit
and
time.
do it later, kind of deal.
okay, sure. Yeah, don't worry, chat. The implicit is
I mean, that's
rollable,
done, no?
just
the
like
dex is more
that.
settled than the
There we go.
whole range for flat life.
What's up?
You know, like the dex is the strength is so much life, so even your whole range from 120 to 149 life is, even if you hit a 120 life roll, it's still, and you had strength, it would still be better in for
Yeah,
flat life. I mean,
Bazooka said it's like
like-
1 to 10 for stat to life. So it's like 2 strength off is already like 20 life off, or like some around that, like roughly. Is
yeah,
that
it's
correct?
like strength is
yeah,
insane.
yeah.
It's not like this exactly, but yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
just say that.
the order of magnitude or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's a crazy divine.
All right, we'll put it aside, and what?
then
Just make
next
another one.
amulet. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! All right, we
I
gotta.
would not put that amulet right there. I'll put that amulet somewhere else. Like that is not main character material.
Okay.
We gonna.
I mean, it's
like-
our first completed or whatever closest to completion amulet.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know where it is. I'm not gonna put it in some random tab and then forget about it. Okay, next one is we have the percent life on it already. So
So, random suffix.
this low tier. This. And then we do the abyss thing. Or the breach thing. Oh, where did I put that? Here. Catalyzing. That will be
So
in
do
the
you have
ritual
SS
tab.
Oh.
I moved everything to the ritual tab now.
Oh, grab
Suffix,
that
this
calendar
one.
touch from the graveyard. We need that.
Oh, okay, where do we need it?
On Typho.
I mean, everyone already has
Leveling.
one.
Not
Oh,
for leveling.
leveling. Okay. I don't know where I put leveling gear. Did you trade me leveling gear or no?
I trade you your leveling gear. I'm gonna
Okay.
trade 3 more sets of leveling gear.
Where did I put that? Oh, it's here. Okay, sure.
I saw it.
I don't think I have a boost tab, no. Is 35 like something better than increased strength? Something on the amulet? Yes. Okay. Let's turn it into glue, and then we're going for double life. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Kate, would you guarantee percent strength somehow? You can't guarantee it, right?
It's a 1 in 3.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 3.
Exalted orb guarantee prefix.
Is that better than flat strength?
Flat strength is definitely better than percent strength on this case.
Also, you would need to do it last, right? Because you need to remove the quality mod first, and then it's like if you miss, you have to redo the quality and slam all attributes again, and just like
50% quality? No, it's 40% quality.
pain.
Okay. Now.
Oh yeah, because that's a crafted mod, of course.
MP summoning his voodoo skills.
There it is. T1
No
life.
way he slammed.
GG moves.
No way.
Easy.
It's the power. What do you mean? Why you're so?
I saw his summoning dance. Do I need to
Surprising.
do this
Okay.
every time I craft now?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you just saw it?
Now
what do you
we
mean?
go
Of
for
course.
the attributes. Let's go. Yeah, we'll replace. Guys, the amulet is not the final anoint. Also, not every character has Lord of Anoints on the helm. Some have Soul Meridian, so some do need Lord of whatever. Okay, it's all moving pieces of the puzzle. Oh fuck. Markiv, thanks for the last Prime sub ever. Hi, it's me, Lord of Horrors. Okay, now we
Gets me all
do.
the time.
Now what the fuck do we do? Suffix slam or something.
My highest I spent for slamming T1 mana was like 25 tries or something.
There. Is it suffix slam? That's it now or what?
You don't need suffix slam. You just
Oh, it's full
slam.
actually. Yeah. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
catalyze attributes.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
cata
Boom. It's rarity. Unlucky.
You didn't click the kata.
Yeah.
Oh, right, guys. Oops.
Now suffix and all.
Thankfully, we can save it every time.
Yeah. Not needing +6 minion levels.
Guys,
Make
now we
the
don't have to
steps
attribute catalyze it
insanely
again.
easy.
Look at that. We saved so much. Just kidding.
Not needing is a strong word, okay?
Okay, I'm muting. Boom. Okay. Okay. Now. Fucking lightning res. No. It didn't work. Okay. Now we catalyze it. And boom. Oh, T1. Oh, let's go. Okay. Now what? Now another one.
Now we at the Whittle. No, we need to live
Oh.
catalyze.
Oh, we whittle now? Okay.
Yeah. And the divine's very crazy.
Yeah, it's a max.
Oh
shot.
yeah.
Like 2 of
Holy
max life,
shit.
no?
Mm-hmm. It's one off attribute though, but yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well. Yeah, should I low tier chaos here? That's I think that's what we did last time, or because
Should
it's trolling
we
me?
low
I
tier
don't
chaos?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
It doesn't really matter. I think,
Okay. Well, if
because
it-
you want the high roll on the strength or like dex anyway, right?
oh
So
right, yeah.
All spirits.
You're whittling now.
True. Okay. Whittling. Mm-hmm. Okay, please don't fail the prefix. Can we make sure that it doesn't fail the prefix? Remove suffix. No, we can't. It's,
No, you can't.
It's YOLO. Okay.
I swear, if it's strength, the
Nice.
first
Okay. No, fire is. It's fine.
try. Oh.
Can we
Still on
keep?
fire.
Can we keep going on that?
Oh, that's a Gamba angle.
Ooh, yeah, we can't keep going on that. Oh, but we can just suffix chaos.
Yeah,
as well?
that's the mean. You need the suffix chaos.
There we go.
Is it like
Ah,
practical to
shit.
desecrate a high prefix first? To block the prefix outcome for whittling, you know? Because it's a 50-50
No,
like this all the time.
no, you can't.
No, because then
Oh,
no,
you're right.
but
No, he's
how do
right,
we
he's right,
remove
he's
the
right,
fire
he's
as?
right. He's right.
Yeah,
you
we-
need to desecrate now.
Yeah.
You need to desecrate now. You need to desecrate now.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, like a high
we
level
d-
modifier, like.
No, you don't
No, but-
unveil, right?
Mm,
Because if you chaos, if you click the chaos right now, there's a 50-50
It's a
chance that
50-50,
you
yeah.
roll a prefix,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's why you need to do a null. You annul suffix, not chaos suffix.
No, the chaos is fine. You just
Yeah,
need to desecrate the
you
prefix
just
now.
need to desecrate. Yeah, you see, if you just
Yeah.
click the desecrate.
Yeah, we just desecrate so the
prefix.
prefixes are
And
full.
you d-
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
unveil. And you don't unveil.
Okay.
Then you need to suffix anyways, yeah. But I mean, you need to do it anyways, so.
Yeah, you need to do it
can
anyway
avail, it
because
doesn't matter.
life.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
because the life is giga low.
YOLO.
Really, it is? Oh yeah, it's level 60. Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we lost the attributes. Unfortunate.
Okay, so you need to annul.
Stop. You don't need to whittle here.
Once.
Too late. All right. Oh, we could have saved the whittle. No. Fuck. We wasted 13 dips. No.
True, yeah. You don't need to do it.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Just
you
chaos.
didn't-
Oh my god, guys.
I mean, now you need to Omen of Light anyways, and
Okay.
you do the attributes, so.
Well,
No, he doesn't need to.
no, we can just keep that there forever, no? Or? Now I just
No,
whittle.
you stem all attributes
wait.
again now. So you need equality again. So you need like a prefix.
Oh, you're fucking right. Yeah, he's right, Happy. So you need to annul a suffix. Just annul suffix. Annul suffix.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's
Then
still
you need
all of
to
them,
remove
or
the desecration.
all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh no, I know when.
Okay. I'm getting conflicting information, chat.
No, just one of them, right? You keep one of them. My bad. And then
Okay.
you remove you Omen of Light the desecration away.
Mm-hmm. Here. Okay.
Then you suffix with the crystallizing suffix, and then you add back the quality.
Crystallizing suffix.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
And
you
the
need
essence
to-
it.
Yeah, the quality essence, the breach essence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Max perfect or corrupted essence. Okay, and now we quality it up again to attributes.
Yeah, now you quality to attributes and try to slam it back.
Oh, Jesus.
For someone that wants to learn why the suffix fracture was so good, this is the reason why the suffix fracture reduces the cost drastically. Because you can redo the steps.
Yeah. See, he didn't need to use Abyss there. If he just did a suffix annul on all stats, fire. If he misses, just suffix omen back on quality. Instead, he had to use a bunch more qual. I don't know what that means, but there you go, guys. I
know
hope you
what he
learned
means.
something from that.
He's not wrong.
Okay. Now we whittle the quality into
No, we
No.
need to slam.
We
We need to slam.
We slam first, sorry. And prefixes are full,
Catalyzing
so we're good.
Catalyzing on, yeah.
Catalyze. And that's it. Boom. T2. Fuck. Is that good enough?
That's
Or
fine. T1 is 24,
yeah,
right?
it's +2.
I mean, what's the eye level? Level
It's
75.
82.
Yeah, T2 is 75. It's like
Would you go? What would you do here?
Less than 1 week to get ready.
I mean now
No, it's
life
not.
region is a brick, mana region is a brick,
Why? What's in less than a week?
Recooper's life is a brick, Recooper's mana is a brick.
Also,
Are
we're
we,
planning to finish in the weekend anyway, but yeah.
It's just for whittling, right? The eye level for the all attributes. I mean,
I mean, are we with T2? Are we risking
PoE
to break the
is
prefixes
next
with
week.
T2?
no. You can
Yeah,
always redo.
it's
it,
next
like
Friday.
you just did,
That's not
right?
less than a
But
week.
The prefixes are
That's
safe.
8 days.
On the 50-50 whittling.
How is that less than a week?
Because that's the step right now, right? 50-50 whittling.
What's up,
Yeah, I mean you can
That-
technically whittle a higher level prefix than the flat life.
Then should we do lower chaos?
Yeah, normal chaos, I guess. If it hits a prefix, right?
Yeah, just in case it hits a prefix.
I was just talking
Then-
about the all attribute item
looking
level,
for
right?
now?
It's 75.
T1
so
all attributes,
just
and
like more
then
bricks on the
strength or
suffix
dex.
whittle, but it's fine, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. If he breaks, you just
Outbreak.
can't go back. Like the prefixes
Yeah,
are fine.
yeah.
So just catalyze for life now, MP.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Then Whittle,
And low chaos.
low chaos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Alright,
yes.
That is fine. Whittle
No,
again.
it's a brick.
It is a brick.
It's
63.
65. It's
It's
63.
63. There's no it's a break.
Flat evasion rating is 65 tier 3. I mean, you can just show it shows on the middle, right? So
Yeah. Show the chaos, MP.
it's life.
It's
that
life.
Goes away.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking guys. That is
So
so unlucky.
1 and 3 and 0.
Ah, guys.
Yeah, prefix on the 1 and 3, I guess.
All right. Guys. Prefix and all. Why not block prefix with
You need the
desecrate?
crafting dance.
I don't know. Just hit it. Yeah. I mean, 33% is not unlikely, but it's also not likely. Why not? Okay, just for the askers, I have no idea. Why not desecrate to block something they're asking?
Because we can't have 4 prefixes on an item.
Thank you. All right.
I mean, yeah, you can Abyss Essence technically 1 and 3. That's the same as the Endor.
Okay.
Can you though? Like then we are back to having 3 prefixes, having 2 unrolls, just whittling,
Yeah.
right?
Same thing. Okay. I'm clicking this and all. Yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
The
unroll,
null
yeah,
is like in a null ohm now, and
We
the
lost. We
desecration
lost
would be
alive.
an omen of light.
What life did we lost?
The
Okay, we didn't
flat.
lose the worst life. Okay, so we need to.
Probably just
Now
normal and null, I
that's,
guess. Like that's a cost efficient one at least.
Now the
Like, you
Whittle
just
would
suffix
target
it
the ES, by the way.
Yeah, but
no,
we need to
yeah.
add the quality. We need to add the quality back. No, actually the qualities are already there, but we need to add the quality anyway. So
Yeah, you can
So what
whittle it
do we-
in
how-
the suffix.
yeah, just
If
whittle
it
in
whittles
so
in the
just
suffix,
normal
we can
chaos.
save the percentage life.
Yeah, no more chaos. Normal chaos.
Okay.
So fun watching it on stream.
Wow. Yeah, it's very fun, guys. Okay, Dex.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's perfect. That's
So
perfect.
yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
nice.
So
Okay, now
suffix,
we
annul.
slam
No,
the
no,
life
suffix
back.
annul.
Suffix annul. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't need to like suffix and all, no? He can keep the all attributes, it's fine.
Um,
I'm sorry, MP.
Can't you guys just agree on something for once?
I mean, that's
fine, it's
MP,
fine.
Look,
I know,
look, MP.
I know.
That's
Work in
the
progress.
beauty of crafting. Okay, we are discussing, like we're putting ideas on the table.
Yeah.
I don't know everything.
Yeah,
he
and I'm
doesn't
the
know
table.
everything. We
I get
just-
it. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
think-
you get
I
it. You get it. You
Yeah.
get it. Yeah,
I think you should 50-50 remove the suffix with the essence, right? And then you have the quality again on the prefix. If you remove the all attributes, you can still suffix annul later. If we remove the dex, we saved one step of slamming all attributes. That's why
Assuming he slams the life on the first goal, right? Because if he doesn't, he needs to remove it anyway.
Yeah, but like if he does, then we just saved like one suffix annul. Right?
I mean, I guess you're right.
Nope, not the red one. It's not much of a difference.
I mean,
Just
look,
like-
I'm having fun. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So,
You go.
Bazooka calls it.
No, you go.
okay,
I
I'm going to the bathroom, and when I'm back, I will have a step that you both agree on.
He's right.
Okay?
He's right.
Be right back.
His step. We're doing his step. What he says. Okay. I'm just letting him say it, just because.
This is way more fun than I expected.
Oh my gosh.
I guess
Okay,
for
so
like
what the
for
fuck are we
all
doing
the
again?
chatters. Like this is actually why or how you do profit in crafting, or what makes it complicated. Like sometimes there's like multiple steps you could do, and you will look for the most efficient one.
Yeah, you need to consider your steps.
Yeah.
Normally, I do this by saying very stupid shit on stream, and everyone is confused, and it's funny. But with two people, then MP becomes confused, and it's even more
Oh
funny.
yeah, someone asked like a good question. Why are we not going for 50% quality?
Who said we are not?
And then we settle on Dex.
Hey, look, I said it 3 times. That namelet is not going on the main character.
True, fair. No, we can't trigger MP more. I think he will actually vault it.
No. He can take it. He can take it.
Yeah.
It's fine. But look, we're not doing anything on purpose, okay? We're just doing the thing
Can
that
I?
you do.
No, it's not because we need the quality to slam. It's like giga hard to slam the life modifiers on the all attributes without the quality, 40% quality. It's literally 3 times the weighting, so that's why. Ah. Yeah. For the custom crit amulets, you do the quality first, and then fracture, depending on the cost. But yeah. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's back.
So, what's the next step, guys?
You use the crystallization essence omen thing
Mm-hmm.
that removes the suffix.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then you breach essence it.
Okay. Huge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saved
now-
the attributes. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you have like the catalyzing omen again, and you prefix slam for the flat life.
Don't forget to do
Where's
the
my
dance.
prefix thing?
Yeah, the dance is important. And like
The
one of
yellow
the
one.
yellow
Yes.
omens. I don't know what it's. Yeah, the prefix one. I don't know.
And it is quality to life. Okay. Guys.
I told you this would be cancer. I was not lying.
Boom.
This is
Yes!
way less cancer than having it.
Yes. There we go.
you
Easy.
the dance, bro.
The
Like I
easiest
said, the
dance
dance.
ever.
I swear, like insane.
Whew.
You
Okay.
slammed it twice on the.
Okay.
Now catalyze quality for life again.
Mm-hmm.
And I can speak from experience. If you forget it and whittle before, it's painful.
Okay. Then let's not forget it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we whittle. Good chaos. Bad chaos.
Bad chaos. Bad chaos.
Bad chaos. Alright. And we hope it hits suffix.
Suffix.
Can we force it? No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Boom. Nice. We got shit decks.
Okay. How
That's
shit
alright.
it is.
Okay.
Really fucking shit.
It's very shit. It's incredibly
Okay,
shit.
now, okay, let me.
Should
go
we
back to my
desecrate
brain.
to fill the prefixes and leave it there?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Let's
And
do
you
that.
can, I don't know if you can, like, is there a high item level one? Yeah, you just.
Wait,
just
hold
do-
on. I don't think he does.
What?
Ah, whatever. Just do it, man. Fuck me.
Yeah, you can use one of the Kurgel, Amenamu, Ulaman omens and get that because that's already higher item level than life, and then you save a few. Suffix whittles.
Okay, which
Like
one?
suffix omens.
Which one?
It doesn't matter. Just any.
All right. Your order is registered.
Sorry, I had to do that. I haven't done that the whole day.
Okay. Now.
Now unveil.
Wait. We unveiling? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we just want
Okay,
to hide
okay,
the
okay.
level 65 item level of the desecrated modifier.
Okay, I see.
Because the unveiled one, like the not unveiled one,
Mm-hmm.
veiled one,
Once,
sorry,
twice
it's item
is
level one.
guaranteed, so we're good. Any?
Yeah, just like any, it's guaranteed.
Okay.
Imagine
And
if he
I
gets,
pick
T1.
invocated spells. Have chance
Yeah,
to
any.
consume
They're all
half
the same
energy.
item.
Very cool. Alright. You cannot
See,
go
that
to
I
this
didn't know. I
area
would never
from
do
here.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, and now you whittle the suffix until you hit something. And you don't need to use the suffix omen for every single whittle. Like for this
Okay.
one, for example, you don't need a suffix omen.
I
Yeah,
see
perfect.
it. Chaos res. Now it would be live, so now we use the suffix.
Yeah, now you
omen.
need the suffix omen. Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Boom. I have bad news, guys.
We got tier 1 rest, right?
Yeah.
The stream is like 1 second
Now,
behind us.
yeah, now it's suffix and no one.
Also, okay, we're waiting. Hang on.
Oh shit, I need to. Oh my god, be right back.
He has something on the Elven.
Fuck. We hit T1 Chaos res,
Get
bro.
the meme
What the
thing.
fuck? What?
Oh shit, I left something on the Elven.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
he probably did. Yeah.
he did the damping.
Mm-hmm. Just use a null suffix, roll 1, and then you roll the second. What am I rolling?
Beautiful penis, XR.
Crystal Omen.
Oh, ooh, that was close. Sorry.
Oven?
Yeah, we have storm warning for today. And my laundry
Oh.
was still outside, so
Oh shit. Landrin,
And the-
thanks for the Twitch Prime. Last one.
yeah, it's stormy right now. So
Okay, we have bad news. We have Chaos Res.
that's 81, right?
Yeah, I don't know. But it's
yeah.
it is
50,
with
50.
all.
Yeah, so
suffix and all.
50-50, I know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Guys, good luck. We lost.
Okay.
What?
Now we need to.
Remove desecration.
Yeah, remove desecration.
Okay.
Then
Mm-hmm.
you need to
Mm-hmm.
do the
Suffix omen
crystallizing.
essence.
Remove suffix omen. Yeah.
One at a time, guys, please.
Sorry, my bad.
All right. Sorry.
Suffix and all again.
No. Crystallizing suffix.
Okay, but it's still qualified. Oh, but we have life already. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now
And
we're back to
then-
having to slam attributes basically. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
So need to use the breach essence.
This.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we catalyze for attributes,
Correct.
and then
Then you click the catalyzing omen,
slam. Mm-hmm.
and then you
And it's full on suffixes, so we don't need to do the thing.
yeah, then you dance.
30 strength, tier 2. It's awkward
What,
first,
what
I
do
guess.
What do I do here? Now that's the thing. Like, what do we do, Monday? Do we?
Yeah, you can't whittle because it's like level 66. Like the chance of breaking it is so high, it's like impossible.
Do we slam
But-
again? What do we do?
No, we can
I would
always annul the slams.
I would slam again, honestly. I would slam
Okay.
again, and
Yeah.
if you miss, you just whittle. Because
Just,
like
Okay,
if
but
you
then
uh,
what if we hit? What then?
I mean, then we're happy. Then we
No, we're not happy.
yeah.
Not yet.
whittle.
No. Yeah. Yeah, the
We
problem
have
is
to
if you
lock
slam again,
one
and
and
if you
three
hit,
takes.
5. Yeah, we already
So
made
now
one.
remove
So
the
this is our
quality
second
modifier,
amulet. We already
unless you
made. We
gamble,
already have
which is,
one.
like way more annoying than just
making
slamming
the
Wait,
again.
second one
actually,
right
wait,
now.
hold on. Actually, there are two things to check on the log. We can check the
The
we
mark
can
and
check the
annul.
annul and the mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's
Wait,
actually
can-
a bit fine, so.
Wait, wait, hold on. Does the mark even work?
No, you can't Abyss Essence if you have a craft modifier.
I
That's
guess we
right.
could check. I guess we could check the chaos. If the chaos remove it, then the mark would.
Yeah. And you can also, I mean, like, we can 100% chaos it into another mod, right? The whittle is guaranteed to hit the quality modifier. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
then
works
you
well.
would whittle and then you do that. You're right.
Okay, so
I mean,
we're
if
slamming
you want to
attribute
save time,
again.
That's maybe the
Would be
faster
a
one.
Yeah, honestly,
hit-
it would be a 2 and 3, yeah. A 2 and 3 lock, which is not that bad. It deletes a log, but
It's 100% not
kinda
cost
works.
efficient, but it might be time efficient wise. Better.
Mhm.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we care
work.
about time efficiency at this point more than cost efficiency.
Yeah. Then just slam for all attributes. Or
All
suffix.
right, let's
Or
go,
like any modifier because
guys.
it's a guaranteed suffix. I mean, you need to hit it first, anyways, right? So, catalyzing Omen, don't forget that.
Mhm. Okay.
I need to refresh the stream.
Just triple catalyze failing to 1 to 3 desecrate.
Thanks. We lost.
We can whittle that one, right?
No, it would be quality right now.
Yeah, no. I mean, like,
Or actually,
it's yeah,
Like
item level
this.
66.
For the suffix. For the suffix.
I mean, it's either a whittle.
It's either 50-50 annul or 50-50 annul, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you missed your null, we go with the original plans.
suffix.
If you hit your null, or the suffix null, we can slam again.
Annul suffix. Dex stayed.
Yeah, then it's
It's full dead. All right.
another
Well,
null, I guess. No?
or another annul and go again. Slam.
Yeah, slam for all
another
attributes.
annul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yes, percent
Oh
size.
my god, outside is like death right now.
Cold or hot? Oh no, it's
Storm.
stormy inside. Storm.
Yeah, storm.
Shock. Shocking.
Yeah, shocking.
It's
Shocking will
lightning
be
damage.
not quite, but I think soon, yeah.
Wet
Windy.
debuff. And then lightning
Yeah.
damage. Okay. So catalyzing. T1 slam. Here we go. Ah, T3 attributes. Fuck.
No, that's a no and go again.
That's
Yeah.
shit. Boom. Okay. Oh my god. How much does fail slams cost each? I don't know, man. 10, 20 div or something, 30 div. We only spent 400 on the amulets. Okay, that's fine. Guys, there's items that are multiple mirrors on the build, which is like tens of thousands of divines. So it's fine. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
show
it.
the helmet.
Oh yeah, the helmet.
that thing is
oh my god,
priceless.
this one is fucking priceless. This.
Wait, you hit the 61 with spirit?
Yep.
Yeah, we
And we hit a
didn't see it.
57 with spirit.
That's legit crazy. What? I
That is
never
crazy.
expected you to hit
And
Yeah,
then
that is
two of
so
them.
insane.
And then we have a
thought
30
this so
spirit.
loud. You're not here. Oh
And
my
then we
God,
have a
I missed
triple
this.
No, I was
socket
not
with
there.
spirit, and then we have another triple socket with spirit. So everyone
triple
has
socket
like
ones
a
are
double
okay, but,
useful helmet.
The 61 with spirit is insane.
Yeah.
It's
That's like-
insane, yeah. That is
I don't know. I don't even know
crazy.
the odds for that. Like it's one in the at least 1,000.
It's more than
Why no
more,
quality on the helmet? Specifically to
users.
entice questions like that.
1 in 5
This is a
visits.
project about minion maxing, not armor and energy shield maxing. We don't need quality. Where we're going. Okay,
Windows no, eh?
You
let's
didn't increase the
do
attributes, but fuck you, like, who
big
cares?
slam.
Yeah, but like that's
Here we go. This one.
that was one of the items redeemed as unrealistic, I guess.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ugh. T4 attributes. Cringe.
We didn't do the dance.
Yeah. Alright, we go again.
Crazy Imperium style stuff as we describe it.
Can't wait for YouTube videos because I can just tell crafting most of Team
Thank you,
Chester
Deeppoint
is
Never.
better
Unfortunately,
than
there's not gonna be a video for the prep for this project because these crafts are too cancer to record and summarize. This has been going on. I have some footage of some of the corrupts and stuff, but I think if that video ever goes out, it's gonna be like after the PoE 1 League or something. There's like not enough time to get all that stuff out. So we're going for the project and then Meme Museum. Those are the only two videos that are going out before the PoE 1 League. This PoE 1 League is happening too soon. It's like way too fast. Like I wish it was like 2 or 3 weeks later, honestly. But I get it. Of course, people want to play PoE 1. But like for me, I've been still playing PoE 2, and then we just finished, and now we're like prepping for this project, and then within a week it's like, or like in 8 days it's PoE 1 League. It's like too soon. But you know, here we are. How much you spent already on this project? 190k divines. Close to 200,000, I think. I really love your YouTube content so much. I'm happy to catch the stream. Nice. Thanks. Yo. Okay. We slam again. Attribute and catalyzing. Slam. T3 strength. That's shit. Null. Quality. Slam.
Outside is legit. Boom. Death right now.
Cringe.
Proper thunderstorm.
Yeah, idea, Moldy. What if we double slam the suffixes?
Oh no, they're changing the
and
crafting
then
method
have-
again.
and
I'm
we
jumping.
Do the lock chaos. No, Epi, keep going. We're just discussing, okay?
Okay,
We're not
okay.
changing,
I'm
we're
muting until
discussing.
until it's back. Okay. Just discuss. Okay. Just ignore whatever they're saying. That's easier said than done, man. While I'm trying to not fuck up the annul and annul some other random shit that's gonna set us back another half an hour. Okay. Let's go. I have a good feeling about this. Ready? Boom. Fuck. It's T4 attributes. Okay. Annul. Boom. Let's get catalyzing something. This. Oh, I also need perfect exalts, yeah. Actually, out of perfect exalts, can we get like 100 or something? Okay. And catalyst. We also need catalyst. Oh my god, running out of everything. Attribute.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, there we go. All right, big slam, guys. Okay, we got T2 back.
The moment we get the T1 strength, T1 attributes,
I think MP
back.
slammed all attributes.
We got
Yeah,
T2.
yeah, I saw it, I saw
So
it.
so do we follow up double slam or what? What's the conclusion?
I think we slam again. We slam again, MP. We quality and we slam again.
Sounds good.
It's more time efficient.
Mhm.
And I think if you plan on going 50 quality, it might also be
T3
it's
int.
probably not more cost efficient.
Cringe.
Yeah. Suffix and null.
Yeah, 50-50 suffix or no.
Okay. We won. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Slam again
Quality it again.
with quality.
T2 strength. Okay.
That's pretty decent.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah, I mean, this is not
yeah,
the
that's better
first
than
character's
Dex.
amulet, so we're okay. Drop
Yeah,
off
yeah,
some
that's
Oh,
stuff.
no,
totally
maybe.
Okay.
That's a maybe.
Well, we'll see
Maybe
on the
it is.
locks, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so now we
Okay.
veto bad chaos
Okay.
or good chaos. Does it matter?
I mean,
Or
it doesn't really matter. Like, you can hit
just
T1 Spirit
good
now.
Chaos. Yeah, just good chaos. Like
Just
fuck
hit
it.
T1 Spirit.
Sure.
Yeah, just hit T1 Spirit forehead.
Wait, life catalyst first.
Wait. Last catalyst first. Yes, obviously.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
forget that.
Obviously.
good catch. I'm telling you, it's like easy to miss. I missed it a few times.
Easy to miss.
No way it's like... Oh, no, it's like Tier 2.
It's
Oh,
mana. Okay. T1 mana.
Tier 1
Okay,
mana.
so
Crazy.
now you lock this.
Lock annulling the mana.
Yeah, this is the
Now
painful
you're checking annul, prefix annul, and
Okay.
prefix essence, and then
Abyss Essence, yeah.
essence. Yeah.
Oh, we lose on the annul. What about prefix annul?
It's much
And
better.
I mean, you can guess. You
We
can,
win.
You can check
We win.
the-
We win on prefix
No,
annul. GG.
Okay, but check the
Oh,
Wait, is there anything to check here? It would be just the chaos orbs, I guess.
Yeah, Chaos Orb if you hit T1 Spirit, I guess, but like that's unlikely.
Right.
Yeah, that
Okay,
don't
mana
fucking do it. Just-
region.
Yeah. No.
click the
Okay,
unknown.
okay.
Yeah, just click the unknown.
Boom.
Easy, just 1,500 divides.
Yeah, it's easy.
It's 1.3 now, right?
Check desecrate. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now Desecrate.
Now we
Spirit.
desecrate
you
and
desecrate.
finish.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll bring some stuff. We have Omen of Light and all. We have
I didn't even check. Is there a corruption on Amulets of
Spit
once? Is that life or strength? It is, right?
Omen of Light.
Uh,
Number 2.
All
let's
skills,
go.
you can get strength, yeah, technically.
Bro. I don't even like if we corrupt all skills on this, I'll flip. In real life.
Invocated
backflip.
spells. Omen
Triple
of
backflip.
Light.
Oh, there's
I
only
know.
strength actually. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiba.
Remnant effect.
Why
But like
is there
Gold
so
Eminence, the
light?
Rarity Corruption is pretty good. In general.
Mana. Bro.
You know, after using the lock, it's not even that
Spirit.
painful anymore to Desecrate Spirit.
It was never painful to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 400 rating, it's still
not
painful.
hard. It's like, I mean, it's like cost-wise, it's 14, 15, 20. It's like 20 div round trip for two checks. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just boring, I guess. Yeah. Or annoying. It's fine. Okay, I don't like that this is so cramped here. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, it's like 80 tries on average to hit T1 Spirit, I think.
80 tries or 80 checks? So like 40 double or 80 double?
No, 80... 80 results, I guess, so times 6, so you have like 7.6 out of 100, let me check.
80 singles?
13.1 Omen of Lights.
Okay. Oh, so 80 options on the thing. Okay, I see.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So times 6, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like divided by
That's not too bad, yeah.
Like,
We were
is
average
that-
last
okay,
time.
yeah, like 15 or like 13 point
Yeah.
something is like actually...
Wait, how did you
pretty chill.
calculate that? I need to learn
I mean, you have
that.
waiting.
For
Like, I
PoE
didn't
one.
count the desecrated modifiers, to be fair, but...
Hmm.
You have like 400 ratings. Total weight, if you use Ancient Omen, is 35,100. You divide 400 by 35,100 minus the ratings for life and increased max life. And then you have like, it's like 603,000. So then you have like 31,500. And then it's like
Divided by
a
the...
1.2% chance.
Mhm.
And then you do this times 6 because you have these 6 options every time, right? And then
But don't you have to remove something every time?
He did. He,
Well, that's
he
that.
removed the life and the percent life ratings because those are already on the items, so they can't
Yeah.
troll, right?
No, not this, not this. On every
oh, you
row,
mean the
remove
desecration
something.
doesn't show like the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically,
yeah,
yeah.
every
row
Oh, it's a
will
little bit
be
better
different.
even.
Okay,
It's a little bit
yeah,
better.
yeah, sure. A little better than
Like-
that.
For how Farmer calls it, napkin math.
Yeah.
Let's
Close
say
enough.
13 tries, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would need to remove stuff, but I would also need to add the desecrated modifiers, which have like a actually pretty high weighting. So I think it's 1,000 or something for some of them.
Only 13.5. That's bad.
Yeah, like plus minus 15, I guess.
We need to buy more lights, NP. I'm getting scared.
Fuck. Doesn't work here.
It's the wrong dance. Different dance.
Yeah. Can do the
Last
rain
one.
dance for sun.
Just to put a little fuel into the fire, the tier 1 percentage mana is less likely than hitting tier 1 spirit. Just saying.
Did you saw it like twice or 3 times or something?
Yeah, twice, I think, but yeah.
Fuck, I need more omens.
It has lower weight than spirit.
Abyss or a Omen of Light. Okay, maybe not.
I can trade you some. Wait, I think I have.
I'm good, man. It's fine.
Yeah, but we're gonna need more regardless, so just have it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm actually kind of ready for the PoE 1 reveal now. Alright, we'll do like
I think I spent
20
more
at a
time
time.
in the Well of Souls than in maps this league.
Honestly, based, but
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh my god, it's 2.5 more hours. Fuck. Okay.
are you losing your mind already?
Yeah. Okay, 30. Spell damage. Minion damage. Okay. Chat. We hit it. Now. Okay? You ready? We click. And spirit shows up. Now. Watch this. Percent mana, yes, that's what we need. Did he say something? Must have been the wind. We're hoping to get T1 Spirit. You play Shadowlands? Not at the time. I played it for mount farming, like over the last like few years. Good evening from Dubai. Good evening. Here we go. Boom! Just kidding. Next one. Watch this. Don't watch this. Watch this! Wait, that's T2. Don't watch this. That's T2. Not good enough. Again. Watch this. Don't watch this. This is the one. Max roll. We have to divine it anyway. Or do we? Yeah, we cannot do. It's pretty bad divine. Alright.
No,
We're back.
We do.
We divine this.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, MP.
Yeah.
Are you confident enough that you can craft the whole thing without me saying anything?
Probably not. I'll probably make some fuck ups, but maybe it's gonna be funny. Delete some currency.
Because, you know, I could be crafting one as well. Could be basic.
Sure. Alright, let's get some
I can do
Giga
one,
Divine. Oh! Okay, we got Giga Divine on the first Divine. 2 of life, perfect spirit, perfect attribute, 2 of strength. Max percent life.
Yeah,
Giga.
Keeper.
Alright. Let's fix the base spirit to 15, just like that. And our second potential amulet is complete. Oh my god. Okay, now we just need to make 3 more of these, guys. Let's go. Value 5C. No one wants this shit. This is for our project only. Doesn't exist, obviously, because no one makes this shit.
MP, imagine.
I don't know, man. 1C.
Look, if you find one without the quality, I'm already impressed.
Okay. Do you
Okay,
have
so
a base?
Yeah, give a base to me and a base to
Okay.
Moldy. Where are you, Moldy?
There's... I don't have...
Select it.
Wait.
Log in as well.
Oh, here.
If you want me
okay.
to craft one.
Here.
Three-man race.
And I need like resources. I gambled all away.
Here.
I think I like spent like 15,000 divines on Rapid. Or more. Probably more.
You see that guy that scales ES from cold resistance to be
Yeah.
like 111,000 ES? Nice. Hell yeah. No, I did not see that. How much ES did we get with our ES project in PoE 2?
PoE 2? Almost 300k, no?
I think so.
Wait. What's your in-game name? I don't think I have any of you.
Empyrean _ gaming.
I can send it.
Let's see. Nice.
Oh yeah.
But this is
Here, Moldy.
271k. There you go. Did he get something better? I think that's it. I think it's 271k. Nice. Okay. Didn't even drop a mirror this season. I was there for a mirror drop. Someone from chat wanted me to help him clear out a guaranteed mirror drop from the
Yeah, that's me.
Can you list something for like 5k divines or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can. Give me a second.
So
Still
technically,
in loading
I
screen.
I
Not
saw
sure
one
why,
drop
because
on the
we
ground.
ship
Yeah.
Same server, so I don't know.
Here.
We didn't drop a mirror in a group yet, MP.
Oh my
Mhm.
god. Oops.
I saw 3 so far. But like 2 of them, actually no, all of them are like, you know, what's the name of the thing? It's temple mirrors, so it's the same as the PoE 1 mirror.
Yeah, I've seen one temple mirror also.
Affliction mirrors,
Yeah.
you know. They fake. They don't count. You didn't drop it.
How much should I list it?
I don't know. How much do you need?
I don't know. Let's just make like
Yes, it's
2,000 grand or
5k,
something.
3k. I don't know. Violet something
Just
for
like
5k there,
if
so
I
I don't
don't
have
need
to
it, like, I
trade
don't
him
give.
10 times or full inventory of divines. Oh my god, this is a perfect
Yeah.
jewel. I need this.
It's yours.
It's yours. Oops.
Alright.
It fell off the truck.
Yeah, I think I need like a new.
That jewel is beast, and it was on the perfect 3 mods. Alright. Helicopter. What are we doing?
40 is a good
I keep-
number.
Okay, chat, you need to craft this, okay? I'll be your vessel, okay? Now, I'm muting, and we craft this amulet together, okay? We need to slam the second life, right? We need to do the... Now we add a suffix. Wallet? Okay, we wallet first. Fuck, it failed. Okay. We need to add a suffix. A shit suffix. We do that via... suffix slam. This one. Okay. Boom. Okay, now we turn this into Essence of the Breach with Dextral Crystallization. Boom. Now we quality Giga Life. And then we Giga Chaos with Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation to T1 Life on the first fucking try. Wait, Exalt? Right, Exalt, sorry. Wait! Hold. Guys, that's not live. Okay. Okay, close eyes and slam didn't work. We cannot close eyes. Now we 1 in 3 and all. No, whittle. Can we? Whittle what? No, that's quality. Fuck. Guys. We save this. We save these with an easy annul. Watch this. Guys. We are so back. Oh, it's a banger. Ooh, percent mana. Oops. Ooh, T1 attribute. Use normal chaos. Why would I use normal chaos? We're here to delete some currency. Yo, what's up, bro? Chaos. Let's go. I mean, we could lock chaos to check what the chaos would roll before we click it. Should we lock chaos? Do you guys think that's sufficient? Or annul exalt instead of this. Ooh, crit bonus. Nice. Just mirror the others. Yeah, we would if they didn't want to corrupt them after. I mean, we could all can go. Actually, no, we can't. It's already red. How long until the announcement? 2 hours, 40 minutes. Are you ever gonna play PoE 2 after PoE 1 League come out? Ever? Yeah, of course. Oh, guys, we're back to where we started. That's great. Now, suffix slam. Okay, T3 attributes. Then crystallizing. Actually, it doesn't matter. We do that after. Crystallizing thing. Essence of breach. Now equality it to max. And then we prefix slam the big slam. After we turn this on. Why not double slam? Because it doesn't work and we only need one more life mod. Oh, yes. We did it. So easy. Okay. Now, we turn that quality into... We turn that frown downside up. Actually, no. Upside down. Right? With a whittling. No? No, we attribute quality first. And we slam. Not that. It's full on prefixes, yeah? Yeah. Now, we slam tier 1 or T2 attributes. Or T1 dex. That's actually good. So we just slam again, actually. Okay, let's go. It's not good? Wait, then why were we happy with this one? Why did we make this then? It was a settle, or? Okay, so it's fine, but it's not fine if we make it now. Okay, sure. Then we annul. I should leave these on. Suffix. Suffix annul. You can't have full suffix. It's not full suffix. We are happy with dex plus strength. We're not happy with dex plus strength. We're happy. Yeah, but now we got T1 dex. Can't I just slam T1 attribute and be happy? Or we're only happy with dex if it's on the second slam? Dude, comma. I agree. Things are changing. Okay, whatever. We start with attributes. Comma, comma, comma. Comma, comma. Okay. Now we slam once again. Watch this. T4 attributes. Cringe. Comma, 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 chameleon. Boom. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Quality attributes. Oh my god, the 40 quality every time. Boom. Strength. T3. That's shit. Next. Oh my god, we need to buy more catalysts. Kata life. Yeah, 36,000 is gonna be fine, thank you. Okay, maybe not quite that much, okay. That's the life one. Kata attribute. Boom. My inventory. More. Never mind, that's the life one. Okay. Let's go. You ready? For this huge slam. Int. Fuck. That's shit. Comma, 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 comma. Okay. Okay, now. Now I have a good feeling about this. Fuck. Fuck. Catalyzing infuser. What the fuck is that? No. We just hit it now. The Val stuff. No. What? No, I'm not restarting. We already got this far. This is our third fucking amulet. Again. Too slow. Okay. Okay. T1 strength. Hit the hammer on the anvil while the material is high temperature. Now. Fuck, it's all res. We can still save it. We saved it. Okay, let me buy some more shit. Catalyzing bullshit. Wait. Wait. Okay, what are we waiting for? You can't whittle after. What? Okay, guys. What am I watching? No idea. Whittle? Should I whittle now? No, 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 no. No! Yeah, I know, we want all attributes. But someone says you can't whittle later? We are happy with strength and attributes, yes. Okay. Guys, we just slam all attributes. It's simple as that. It's simple as that. How are you gonna get spirit then? You're gonna desecrate or something. We're whittling. Or I don't know. I have no idea. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. With locks, exactly. Okay. Every problem is solvable with currency. It's just like real life, guys, with money. Okay. Catalyze. And... boom. What do you mean lightning res? That's not an attribute. Okay. It's okay. We can save it with a simple suffix null or something. Wait. Okay. Wait. See? We can save it. So simple, yet elegant. Now, we're simply catalyzing slam all attributes. What do you mean lightning res? That's okay, because we can save it simply with a null. And then wait and slam. If it's not all attributes, I'm going to get dinner. It's not all attributes. I'm gonna eat. BRB chat. To be continued.
Hold it.
Okay, we're back. How's it going, chat? Okay. Where were we? We hit the mana, right? Okay. So we annul that. Hopefully. Suffix annul. Nice. And then we quality again. Food was good. Yeah. Have some nice pasta. Alright. We slam. Let's check the water. Where are you going for 50% quality? Because we're going for 40% quality. Boom. Fuck, it's all res. Guys. Let's try delivery. Okay, sure. Nice. Oh, I equipped it. Beautiful. Evasion rating. Why is it evasion rating? What happened here? Oh, okay, that's the lock part. Okay, sure. Okay. Where are we? We are at annul. Nice. Bro, we saved it every time. Let's go. But now, can we slam something good on this? Like T1 all attribute? The play for PoE1 league start? I don't know. Hopefully. What's the project for? It's for min-maxing minions. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Yes! Double T1. Oh my god, that's bis. Okay. Now we whittle. And it would target that. Yeah. So we have one whittle here for a chance. Listen, if we're gonna lock and all after, shouldn't we just whittle this into something? And then we lock and all after? Or I even need to live quality it. Okay. Okay. Now. What if we just hit T1 Spirit here? And we don't have to desecrate? Wouldn't that be sick? Oh my god, that would be so sick. Guys, it's evasion. Fuck! Okay. Guys. It's time. It's lock and all time. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's not saved.
That's a brick.
What's up?
Yeah, do you remember the all the things you need to check, right? You
Oh,
can check the annul, you can check the...
Oh
the-
no, that's bad. Shit
You
chaos.
can check the chaos, you can check the prefix annul.
Also bad. Prefix and all was the one that saved us last time, so... This one. Uh-oh.
And you can check the essence.
Okay. Essence.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
No, the
No,
Abyss
not
Essence.
this
the
one.
Abyss
The
Essence.
Abyss
Essence.
Essence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check Vol. Okay, I'm checking. Okay, it would gain Mana Flask again. Nice. Okay, Abyss Essence.
The warning, it's like
What the fuck?
little heart attack here.
Abyss. Abyss. Essence of the Abyss.
I'll post right away.
Okay.
And I think you can
Mark
also
of the
check Abyss
Abyss.
Essence with
Yeah, we can do
prefix modifier.
prefix Abyss Essence, yeah.
Yeah. And then
This one.
the quality one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he adds the quality. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the first one should be
So
free,
many
but,
materials.
yeah.
What?
Wait,
Nothing
doesn't do
happens?
anything? Maybe it doesn't. Deactivate the prefix omen, maybe?
Oh.
The other
Yeah,
one? Like
deactivate
the
the prefix omen.
the purple one?
Apparently you can't use this. Yo, thank you, Sarasta.
Strange. Yeah,
Interesting.
then it's quality time, I guess, right?
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, that's weird.
No, I think it's because it always adds a prefix modifier. No, it doesn't.
It's no, it adds remove. No, wait, there's something wrong here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to check the collarbone.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
we can collarbone. Nope.
We can just all three
Prefix
The other
collarbone?
collarbone. Yeah, the prefix collarbone.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Preserved. Sorry, no prefix. My bad.
Isn't there a prefix collarbone like this? Sinistral Necromancy?
Yeah,
Oh, does
you
that
can
work?
try. Not sure if this
Yeah.
works, but
I don't know if it works. Yeah.
Oh my god, so many fucking materials! Ah! Nope. That's
it's
not
like
it.
a farmer inventory now.
That's also bad. What about regular?
No, it's all the same, right?
That's all the same. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quality it is.
You can't.
Wait, no, you should be.
No, you can't.
Why?
Huh?
Doesn't show.
Yeah, you put the amulet in inventory?
Max isn't 50 anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have the quality, the
Mhm.
modifiers, the breach
Okay.
modifier. Otherwise, you can't 50 it.
Okay, well,
what?
then we have to
Yeah,
remove
yeah,
the
yeah.
lock and go again. Divine or bless or something. Oh, we have to
Yeah,
divine it
bless.
after, so
Don't we need like? Oh, you're not going to 50 then for these.
no.
I guess we won't.
Yeah, someone was asking about this earlier. All right, lock number 2.
I knew this.
Wait,
I forgot.
I assume you
Here
could
we
just
go.
overpolicy this.
No. You need
That's
the
wrong.
modifier because now it basically
Prefix
says
and
it's
all.
a
Also
20
wrong.
quality amulet.
Chaos.
Crazy.
It's bad. Bad chaos.
Yeah.
Also bad.
I already whittled mine as well.
Desecration.
Bazooka, you're saving grace for the plus 50.
Okay, there we go. Oh, finally. Boom.
That's it.
Okay, we made it. My fucking inventory, bro. Okay, I'm fixing yours before I'm going into the well. Okay. Here we go. Same thing here, guys. Lock, annul. No. Prefix, annul.
Bazooka, how many gloves did we need?
Bad. Wait, this one doesn't have percent life. Oh, right. Okay, he did the other way around. Okay. Evasion's still there. Collarbone. Evasion's gone. We win on the first lock. Boom. Okay, I'm putting fucking everything away from this. Fuck this inventory. Okay. We need this. We need this. We need these. And that's it. No, we need these. Boom. Let's go. Let's go under. Jumping into the well. Start with the spirit one. No, start with mine. We need spirit. When is the reveal? It's in 1 hour and 41 minutes. Should I put a timer on the screen? Pathofexile2.com. Or actually just pathofexile1.com, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll put a timer. We don't need the uptime timer. Add source, window capture, countdown. Okay, here. Is that good, chat? Good enough? What do we think? Put it under chat. No, that's way too small. People already can't read. What timer is that? That's when the PoE 2. Okay. PoE. Okay, so just do this or what? No, no, fuck that. You'll know what time that is when it comes. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, let's go. T1 Spirit. It's the PoE 1 reveal stream start time. Boom. The end of the world as we know it. Okay. This is the end of the world. Chat doesn't show the third option on Desecrate. That's awesome. That means that there is a little ambiguity built in to the stream. And you don't know until you know, right? It's a surprise. What could it be? What was the third option there? Nobody knows. What's the third option there? Nobody knows. Oh no. Oh, what's the third option? Everybody knows. It's evasion rating. Yeah, you guys gotta learn to read between the lines. We hit something. But is it the right stat? Nobody knows. It's not. It's energy share. I will always pick the third one, okay? Just to keep you guys in check. It's spell damage, guys. Nobody knows. the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but the carpenter from Bethlehem. Guys, it's energy shield. I'm running out of energy. Shield. Percent mana, huge. Pew. Do you think currency is enough for that build? No, it's not. That's Jesus. A lot of people know about him. Yeah, yeah, about him, but the trouble I've seen, nobody knows. Uh-oh. This is it. Our last chance. Guys. Am I out or what? Guys, we're out. I'm broke. Project over. Yeah. It's done. Ancient collarbone. Can we get like 100? All right. Oda is registered. Okay. Oh, we have some more Omen of Lights here. And some more annuls. Wait, we're out of annuls soon? Guys, we'll get it in 20. We'll get it in 20 annuls. Right, guys? Right. Okay, let's build a little cage around it. Why don't you up to +4 million and frack +4? I don't know. I don't know why. This one. ES. Oh my god, we won! We got ES. Just kidding. Remnant effect. Good evening, MLS. It's going fine. We're chilling. We're trying to make some amulets for the project. We already have 2 amulets done and 2 amulets very close to done on the final step. Boom. What's your favorite pizza? Margarita. Basic pizza. That's how you know pizza is good. If they don't fuck up the base, the basics, the sauce and the cheese, then you can add whatever after. It's fine. Margarita. Good. I don't eat much pizza nowadays. I haven't had pizza in like weeks. Months? PoE 1. PoE 2 League Start is the last time I ate pizza, I think. Okay. Don't go spin me again, saved. Okay. Please. Boom. Fuck. Okay, okay, I have a good feeling about this. Watch. Now. It's bad. In the Russian community, eating pizza means RMT. Okay, well, I'm not in the Russian community. And this is the first time I'm hearing about this. I guess now I know. Thanks. I wish I didn't know that. Don't care about RMT. Alright.
There is power in this
There is
object.
power in
I
this
can feel
object. Okay. What are you looking for? An amulet for desecration? Spirit. T1 spirit. Only T1 spirit or bust. Or T1 spirit and bust. You know? If you catch my drift. What am I talking about? I don't even have a car. Boom. Deflection. That's not what we're looking for. T1 is about 60? No, it's not. That's chest. Chest is 61. On amulet, it's 47 to 50. Boom. Guys. How can I skip until the mod like on YouTube? I think that that feature is only for Twitch Prime subscribers only. A remnant effect. But we have previously witnessed the last Twitch Prime sub ever, so... What do you mean the realm is restarting in 30 minutes? What are we gonna do for an hour? Switch realms. That's not how any of this works. What? No, we haven't seen T2. We ain't seen nothing. I'm out of annuls. But that's okay. We don't need the annuls. Actually, we do. We have a second amulet to make, so I guess we need the annuls. Fuck. Unless we hit % life on the first try. Or the second try. Okay, we need the annuls. Fuck. That's the spirit. And that's already has spirit, so we need % life on the second one. I need to buy someone else. On your last End League project, I asked a similar question, and with the RNG of crafting, I'm aware that the exact estimate is unrealistic, but the rough estimate is to when the final stream of this project will be, since I would like to see it live. Most likely Sunday. We're trying to finish everything by Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna level the characters tomorrow, and maybe do some testing, and then if we can't finish tomorrow, or if we can't finish prepping tomorrow and Saturday, then we do it on Saturday, otherwise we do it on Sunday. So I think it's gonna be on Sunday. Okay, we need annuls. 800. Okay, I don't think we need like 800. We can get like... Bro, what is this scam? Can we get like... Bro. Can we... Okay. Oh. Okay, that's close enough. Boom. Super scam. Alright, how many? We're running out. I don't know how unlikely life is here. Okay, we need to divine this later. Oh, never mind. We need to divine this later. And then We need some more other stuff. Might as well if we're here. Okay, let's do like 40 tries or something. Back to the well of the soul. Are you still crafting for the project? Yes. We are still crafting for the project. Why? You still need to make the same amulets. No. Bazooka is making the last one. Butterflies are not cheap. How do you have so many? Exclamation mark end link. Did you miss the 100,000 divines worth of Hinakora's locks here? You're hung up on the 1,000 divines of Woman of Lights. The orders of magnitude are different. All right. Wait, I'm looking for spirit. I'm not looking for spirit. I'm looking for life. I'm like scanning for spirit. That's not good. Percent life or bust. All right. Percent mana. Close. Okay. Same odds, by the way. Okay. 20 minutes. 25 minutes. Okay, we have 25 minutes to hit this. Come on. Patch WoW? Why would I patch WoW? We're playing Path of Exile 2 right now. Yes. Percent mana again. We're looking for percent life on this one. Yes, exactly. Flat mana. Classic treasures.
Can you skip to complete item now that we're sub?
Okay, yeah, sure. This one. This next one. Watch this. Don't watch this. Okay, watch this. Does rarity matter? like 400 rarity. Percent mana for the third time. How hard it is to roll life? A little hard. Rarity doesn't matter much after 150. There's no point of getting more than 150 unless there's nothing else you can do. Like if you're a rarity color, then sure you can min-max it, but it's very hard diminishing returns after 150. Do you think it's possible to create a wave of cold explosion when I kill mobs with skill reap from the reaping staff and cast on crit on amulet? Yes. Oh, watch this. Fuck. Guys, we got percent mana 3 times so far. Where's the percent life? Is Holy Relic considered broken? By who? Percent live, but that's T2, right? Or maybe not, because it's gonna get qualityed up. Let's see it. It is T2. All right, we go again. All right. Who's gonna spend more to make the amulet than to sell it? You think we're crafting for profit here? That's funny. Yeah, guys. Oh, we might not make profit on this one. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh no. Each percent mana. Okay. Now watch this. Easy. See? I told you to watch this. Did you watch? All right. Now we divine them. You did? Okay, good. You should. All right. Okay, we need... Oh, actually, that's pretty good divine. Nah, the life is pretty low. What he doing? Oh, 49 spirits. No. Okay, 50 spirit checks only. Okay. Oh, what an insane divine. 1 off life and 1 off attribute. Holy. We stop right there. Except we don't, because we have to bless up the base to 15. Uh-oh, we're running out of blast. Guys. Alright, what's up, hello? We're making an amulet with as much spirit and strength and life and minion levels as possible. Just kidding. We are making 5 of them, and this is number 3. Okay. Okay, can we get 15 spirit, guys? And then, of course, we're gonna lock corrupt them later, or lock sanctify them later, but that's a story for another time. Now, we divine number 4. 50 spirit checks only. Oh. Stop. I'm like, why isn't it changing? Oh. No. Percent life is off. Oh, no. Percent life is off. Oh, 12 off life. Nah, we can do better. Percent life is off. 14 off life. You can't change the outcome of the sanctification since you can't change quality. You can just bless the base. Super easy. Couple of div. 5 div average to reset. It's fine. You cannot catalyst. You cannot catalyst because we are max 40 and we already whittled off the plus 20 mod. So yeah, it's a bless. All right, let's go. Anoint? Yeah, we'll anoint later. Does anoint reset the lock? Actually, it's more annoying to anoint. I will bless it. You can annul. That's a great point, guys. You can annul. In fact, that's a really good idea. You can annul. Yeah, that's good. That resets the lock for sure, guys. Yeah. All right, let's get a 50 spirit again. 8%, 136. Not good enough. Guys, that's pretty good. Max roll life, max roll percent life, max roll spirit, max roll all attributes, 2 off strength. That is insane. Let's go. And I don't even have to bless it. Hell yeah. Sentinel. Yeah, I mean only the lock will determine whether you know what's the best, which one's gonna be the number 1 character's amulet. All right, Bazooka is the last one. What does he have on it? Wait, what step is this? Okay, we are whittling it. Or 42 life quality, nice. Okay, hang on. We're looking for spirit. Wait. Do we want to keep lock qualitying it or what? Are we making the one? Okay, the good one. Yo, what's up? Are we lock qualitying this? Okay, for the main character.
Potential in the future we can quality this. How much quality we need to the max life to go to 12?
50.
Max.
It has to be 50.
It's
Oh,
8
come
times
on.
1.5.
You're fucking right. That's easy math.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It's
It
worth
doesn't
it.
round up. Doesn't
No.
it round to the closest integer in this game?
No, only
Damn.
Sanctify and Krangle round.
Okay. Unlucky. Well, let's do it. I'm down.
That's a wait. That's a wait.
What are we waiting for? This is the last amulet. There's no more. There's no more wait.
Yeah, but
Are we
need a lot
spending
for other
100,000 divines on gloves? Or what?
things. No,
Like-
it's on the
Oh, probably.
jewels. Remember, it's on the
Oh.
jewels.
I don't know how much
It's
those
a
are.
much, the jewels are much bigger increase than anything we can get on the amulets.
Okay, I see. Okay. Well, then we put this aside, guys. Unlucky.
But that's potentially the best amulet, yeah.
What is this? Weight. Should I add weight? Wait.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Okay. Sure. Let's add it. Wait. Okay.
Okay, don't have it. Unlucky.
Oh, wait.
Anyway,
Wait.
We were just discussing the gloves.
Mm-hmm.
These are easy. I think.
Relatively, yeah.
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 Yeah, I don't have any bases or anything, so.
Wait, it's fucking almost 4. My foods. I forgot to eat.
The servers are going down in 12 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay. Right, he can eat in the downtime.
I guess
Wait.
I can trade you shit then. So
Oh my god.
Take
Okay,
these.
1 hour, 10 minutes to reveal.
this is Stifles.
Okay, I need to find a spot for this.
I was gonna do some funny meme about Nikes, but fuck.
You see
fuck
the
it.
patch notes for PoE 2? No, I did not. Is it cool? What's the patch notes? Link it. Link it.
Oh, I forgot to buy juice for this character. And then take these.
Okay, saved. Is gone. Goodbye.
Okay, so
It's not the first time, not the second time. Typing some
this
weird
is
shit.
just
Goodbye.
going fast at campaign gear.
Alright. Is this
Look at the-
campaign? Okay.
Yeah, look at the boots. Those are the Nikes.
Oh, 31 MS. Nice.
Could have been 35.
Level
but-
26.
unlucky.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's 20 movement speed boots at level 1. Sweet
Mm-hmm.
boots. Level 2. yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And,
Ever tried Dota 2? Yeah, I have. Many years ago. Not anytime recently.
they need the
Second
calendar
round.
touches. The ones that I told you to save.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Spirit Amulet. Wait, this is a level 30 amulet. Don't you want the sure-footed as well for the low level rolling?
We're not rolling because we have more movement speed.
Movement speed scales rolling. So rolling is always faster with sure-footed. Until you can get some better amulets.
We can try, but I think the light radius is better.
But this is level 30. Sure-footed is level
Sure-footed is
12.
what? You can buy
Yeah.
short footers then. It's fine.
I'll
Can I have
buy some with the upwalled distance. I think I have one actually. Maybe I give it to someone. Sure-footed. What's the goal for leveling time? There's no goal for time. It's just
How much raw deals we have left, MP?
checking. 14k.
14k on you.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1.7k.
NG has 2 tabs. So like 16k ish. We're not leveling today, guys. Don't worry about the amulets.
Okay.
I'll buy it,
So-
but servers are going down in 7 minutes, so
We're not crafting the gloves right now. Need to wait, but I can
Yeah.
talk about the gloves if you. Okay, so the
Nah,
idea
it-
is.
okay, yeah, sure. Where did I put
Okay,
them?
so the idea is we craft one gloves with T1 decks because only the best character needs it. That one we can lock corrupt for the +1 socket. But since the other ones don't need it, then on the other ones we don't need to go for decks.
Okay.
But if you get it, it's good, or int. It doesn't like it helps a little bit. It's not giga impactful. So the idea was like, since it's just a 3 mod item, which is life, and strength,
this amulet?
we can craft a bunch of them and then Val without wasting locks.
Did you trade me this amulet?
Yeah, that's Typho's amulet.
It's this? Okay. Okay. Nothing you just said went into my skull. I'm sorry.
Basically, the TLDR is we.
Do I need to know this right now? Because I'm gonna forget it 5 minutes later. Like, we're not gonna craft this right now, so. Yeah.
I think I just need you to say.
I mean, I heard you. Like, we put decks on the main one because that's good, and then the other ones we don't need decks. That's it. That's what you said. But like, I don't know why this matters right now, and I'm gonna forget it in 5 minutes. And so
I
since
just
we're not
need you to
crafting
say
right now.
I agree with you. Then I will remember, and then we.
Oh. Yeah, but what if I disagree though?
Then we save it for later.
Okay. Then I agree.
Okay. So look.
What's up, Typho?
So look, we
He's gonna say it again.
use
isn't he?
locks on one gloves, and on the other gloves, we just craft a bunch and Val. That's it.
Yeah. And by craft a bunch, you mean make a bunch of gloves and then wall them all or whatever?
Yeah, because they're only 3 mods, so it's
Okay.
much easier to craft.
Okay, I see.
So we don't need to use locks.
Sure.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, actually, I can divine some jewels until the servers go down. I found another one for 300. Where did I put these? Oh, we have so many of these.
How many locks we have?
83 left.
Okay, pick one jewel, start lock corrupting.
Well, I'm divining them first.
Oh, there's no perfect one?
I don't know. Okay, 312. There we go. No, I'm not corrupt. No, I'm not starting to lock corrupt right now with the servers going down in minutes. I'll just divine them.
Okay.
312. Good. 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 Good.
Then we have a raw mirror, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You almost clicked it. You can just search 312 to highlight them. That's true. But I won't. How does that make you feel
You can buy more
inside?
jewels. I'll take rid of the rest.
Yeah, cheapest is like 10 diff right now, so.
Is Game Center
That's
place
worth it.
available?
I was buying that
It's
at 50.
available if you watch the stream and listen to it. But no, it's not online, so it cannot be available. Unless someone recreates it online or something.
3 minutes.
Don't we need to win like the increased effect of suffixes as well?
No, that's 100% chance.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. There's like one finished one for 45. It's like already divined.
Divine is also easy.
Yeah, true. Strength 23.
Okay.
I like that. Vaz.
Beautiful penis, exile.
Nice.
Wait,
Hello,
Andy, are we
my
going to
favorite Swedish streamer. I'm not Swedish. What's up?
Snaps Discord?
Yeah, of course. Servers go down in 2 minutes and then I'll jump over.
Yeah. Do you have that Snap Discord mode?
Gary Peacock. Yo.
I
Thanks
don't
for
want
the
to
raid.
be there. Up to you.
I have snapped this code, yeah.
Boom. All right, watch
I
this,
don't know
guys.
what we're doing. I'm
In
just sitting
2
here like
minutes-
wipe crafting some tools, so.
Can I finish them before the servers go down? Speed run.
Watching the review for PoE 1.
6 more. I'm out of divs. Ah.
Hmm?
Come on. Focus. Oh my god, back-to-back 12-2. Guys. Come on, can I at least finish a queue, like one row? Please. Okay. 12 and 3. No, 12 and 3. No. Fuck. It doesn't work. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! We finished the row! Come on. Come on. Yes! 2 more? Are the servers alive? No, come on. No! 12-2. Yes! Last one! Come on! No. Beginning realm restart. Yes. Yes. And now we switch over to PoE 1 to watch the reveal. Very good. Now they rolled back. Yeah. Okay, so what are the patch notes for PoE 2? Did you link it? Pixel RWH, thanks for the sub. What are the patch notes? Edit support for new supporter packs. Thank you for your support. No problem. You're welcome. All right, 1 hour left. Oh wait, I should put this here. Here, and then we'll pull up another window. Pathofexile.com. That's crazy. All right, let's hop on over to Snap's Discord. Yo.
Yo.
Holy shit. 57 minutes. Now what, guys? Okay, chill, chill. Jesus. That was some good divining. Hell yeah. We are ready to vault them. Wait. I just did an entire quad tab of breach tablets. Got like 4 7 div ones. Nice. Congrats.
Alright.
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 Are we excited?
I have zero expectations.
Zero expectations
positively or
always.
negatively.
Yep. That's how you always
That's
get
a
into
good
it.
thing. That's a good thing.
I've
You can
learned
only
that
be
that's a
pleasantly
good thing.
surprised. Pog or
I'm
dog.
already excited. I'm already
Dog or dog.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Pog or dog. Listen, there's boats, there's potential fishing, who knows?
There's potential
Underwater
fishing.
biome.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's a
there was a
boat
boat.
and there was a fish shown in the trailer, so I don't know.
It's Fish League.
Holy shit.
Right, actually,
Finally.
let's check it out.
So I've been leading up to this. I hope they put fishing into the game finally, but it's like
Dodge.
absolute shit.
Zoo
Like,
on watch.
Chris actually, Chris had a Q&A video actually. I don't know if you watched that. And then,
yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, the
magic
question
cards?
about no, he did a Q&A is like fishing. They asked me about PoE fishing all the time, and so like when I was involved with the game, of course, there was a closely guarded secret, and I didn't want to reveal. But now that I'm out of the company, now it's not my place to share, so I'm not gonna say anything. Of course.
What the fuck is this co-stream button? Do I click it?
What co-stream?
You're about to start broadcasting Path of Exile stream.
Oh, can I co-stream with PoE?
But what does this button do?
Co-streamer
Learn.
Zizaran. Wait,
Hold on. Wait, do I click it?
can we?
Like,
Where's the button?
There's just a button when I go to twitch.tv/Path of
co-stream.
Exile.
Ready to start co-stream. You're about to start broadcasting.
What
Their
does it look
content
like?
classification labels and category will apply. Yeah, sure. Okay.
How do you like?
I'm clicking it. Maybe they have to accept, or I don't know, maybe not. Co-stream successful, it said. Okay, no, it's fine.
Okay, I clicked it.
Are we
What is it?
co-streaming? Zizaran is co-streaming.
co-stream with
Can
someone
I
can stream
co-stream?
well. That's nice.
Come on, let me co-stream. Any co-stream? Any any fellow co-streamers?
Alert new
Co-gamers?
teaser, he says. Okay, thanks.
Link it.
It's some fake cosplay ass link.
Okay.
Are you in
That's
PubGun's
great.
channel?
Yeah.
All right,
it's
let's
I know people
go
link this to
to-
PubGun all the time. So if I don't open it on stream, I have a second monitor. Clueless.
I
a
have like
nice
bad news
photo.
for you. PubGun is the one linking those, oftentimes.
I know.
All right, let's
How
see.
Why can you even do that, by the way? Like, why can you obfuscate? Like, what?
I think you just change the URL and then just post it, and the link behind it stays the same. Not sure why.
Yeah, why is that an option?
Yeah,
why is
why
that a
can
thing?
you-
Like, what the fuck?
Only
That
the
seems
end
like a
string matters.
bad thing
Okay.
for security.
Yeah, like why can I link to a different person's profile?
Yeah.
Like it's just intentionally deceptive. Like why the fuck haven't they
Right.
fixed that?
Subscribe with Twitch Prime for free to support our favorite Mr. Streamer guy. So
Thank you,
continue
suck
doing what
times.
we all love, smart.
Yeah, I mean, we are
38.
using it for the memes, right? But you can...
Okay. What is this?
By watching tomorrow's Curse of the Allflame livestream for
Oh, wait,
45
actually, let's
minutes,
do the react thing.
you'll be able to earn the Abyssal Soul Shatter rare finisher effect. The Liches loyal to Kulamak would resurrect monsters of Rayclast by encapsulating their body and soul in crystal.
Finisher
With the
effect.
Abyssal Soul Shatter finisher effect, you too can encase them before shattering the crystal, forever preventing those monsters from joining their legion.
Okay.
Like all of our Twitch drops, this reward is purely cosmetic and has no effect on your character's power or progression.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
Good. Thanks. Okay, what about this? The abyss shall rise again.
Rise again, Zorath.
Oh shit. Guys, it's abyss. And there is fish. So many fish to catch. Abyss but delve.
Didn't
Observe.
we abuse this a league for
We did,
for
yes.
an event?
Yes.
It's
we used
underwater
it on
abyss.
the Gluttony, on the original
Yeah,
free
yeah.
shit guy used it.
Okay, it's a little loud.
Oh, was that my build?
Why am I not co-streaming?
Which one did
Knock.
I play? Didn't I play
You were
Free
you're
guys?
playing carry. Red was
Okay.
playing.
Or do I have to like
Big
refresh
Gluttony.
and then it's gonna show?
Was Red was
You guys
playing
remember Red?
still? Holy.
Remember Red?
Oh, we're
Samurai?
co-streaming.
Yeah,
Remember that guy?
Let's go.
No,
He was in
he
here.
grew up.
He was in here earlier.
He has a girlfriend
Plus
now.
one
He
cool.
can't-
I know
he
he has a
can't play
girlfriend
video
and a
games.
job. You incels.
He was.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me or my girlfriend ever again.
Don't talk for me, my girlfriend, my job
High
ever
levels.
again.
Don't
High
talk to my
society
job
member
ever
now.
again.
High society member.
Oh my god.
Greetings,
play
fellow
nerfs.
co-streamers.
Okay, what is gonna be behind this link?
Surely not huge anime titties.
Holy shit.
No, they're just cosplay.
Cinderella. Is this all you use Twitter for? Bro, just
Probably, no?
just use normal porn sites. What the fuck?
Yeah, like PoEDB.
Yeah. My front page is only cosplays? Bro. You need to get
Jesus.
help. Okay? This is looking at this all day is not normal. Your brain is fried.
Yep. This isn't normally.
I can tell you, I
I
got
actually-
baited by Top Gun like a few times, and now that's all I get on Twitter. It's horrible.
I actually
I-
intentionally like try and hide that kind of shit on my. Listen, I like
Yeah.
looking at bazonga dongas as much as the next.
Yeah,
guy,
but not on
I
Twitter. Like when I go on
I
Twitter, I want to
intentionally
read
go out
about
of my
cool stuff
yeah.
I'm interested in, not fucking
It's not even that.
porn,
Like I intentionally don't want to have that like bombarding me all day. Right?
Yeah.
Like I really don't. So
also that.
you're jealous. Yep.
Especially the
jealous.
married person.
You're jealous. Yep.
Like, what?
I want to read about economics and be bricked up. I want the first part. I want to be bricked up on my own volition, okay?
Because of
wanna-
economics.
I don't want it to be not my own volition.
It's up to the algorithm, not you.
Yeah, look. If I look at economics and the dollar's $10, I'm bricked up.
$10.
Yeah.
Only visible to you, band dampen permanently with your 100,000.
That's
So how many
crazy.
points I have? I have
The dampen-
71k.
I have
I need to
250. I could band dampen 2.5 times.
You have to know if Depp is currently banned though.
I think he's definitely banned right now.
Like...
Good.
He's definitely banned.
He's indefinitely banned.
Fubgun, Twitter. What's the prediction? I know you made some prediction tweet. Bro, you're slacking on the content. Where's the predictions? Oh my god.
Unlucky.
This guy's useless.
Jerking when I'm not working. Yep. Moix, thanks for the
Oh wait, I
finance.
remember the drama. The mirror team.
Mirror shop drama.
mirror it's mirror team.
My mirror team.
It's so funny. Dude, they need to remove mirrors from PoE, okay? It is the plague on our game. Just delete mirrors, okay?
Or just make it work. Add an item that you can bank it or whatever, like so it's not fucking scam.
Torchlight
or, like,
mirroring?
What?
Can they
Yeah,
do
whatever.
torchlight
Like
mirroring?
there's whatever option they can come up
Async
with.
mirroring,
Yeah. Yeah.
where you put it
That's
on the
what
trade site.
Async window.
That's what
Put
Torchlight
it in.
does.
Put in the mirror. Get back the item. Boom.
It's literally like Torchlight just has a better system. I don't know.
Didn't
Like,
they add something like that on PoE too?
no.
No.
No, people just like make copies and then list it in async for one mirror, which I mean works, but like
Yeah.
Then you need a mirror to start with though.
yeah, you're assuming that someone will buy it, and if not,
Yeah,
you're
you make
down
a
a
copy,
mirror.
no one buys it.
Yeah, goodbye. Nice mirror item, idiot. Hi. What's up, Drudge?
Guys, I have a feeling like we're gonna be on a boat and we're gonna like fly to Kalandra.
No, not to Kalandra.
They fly to the lake.
Not the
Holy
fractured
shit.
lake. And it's gonna
Just leave
fracture,
the
and there
ocean.
is abyss under with fish.
Nice.
You know how they ruined like the lore of Kalandra with Kalandra League? They're
Yeah.
gonna ruin the fish memes with this league.
Co-streaming? Should I open my stream? What?
Yeah, you can just click it. I think.
I just clicked the coach.
Unless it's like
it's not that deep.
yeah.
What does that do?
It just lets you know that you're part
co-stream.
of like this group of people watching the stream. That's all it does, I think.
And I think it's gonna add up the whole category's number here. Instead of having just the
Yeah.
PoE, it's gonna have like fucking 200,000 viewers. GG.
Oh, okay.
It'll like
Useless
compile like the 200,000 people.
Click the button.
That's cool. Wait, I'll move my.
How does this add up to 41,000 Twitch?
It's not up.
This-
The
this does not
co-streamers
map.
do not refresh. I think. I think they only refresh if you actually F5. Yeah.
Maybe there's more people.
Yeah, there's
and
plus
we
10
can see
co-streamers on the bottom.
It looks like about 41,000. What do you mean?
14,
No,
8,
it was-
6, 3, 1.7.
Okay, Quinn just popped up. He wasn't
Yeah,
there
yeah,
before.
Quinn just added
That,
8k.
that was your number that you were missing.
Well, no, like when I click on this, it says 14, 3.3. We're at like 20,000, 21.
Yeah.
We're like 21.5. We're half. Half of the viewers are missing. But like when I go here, it shows like Quinn. I guess that's like missing. I don't know if this like updates.
Plus the 10 other co-streamers. You have the thing at the bottom, plus 10 other, or it's like 0.5k.
Well, this should show the full list. But it's just like
It like cuts off at 5 people.
no, it's 15.
Oh, cuts off at
I
5.
hope this is a good one. I hope this is a bad
It shows
one.
you everybody, but I don't think it updates.
Okay.
You have to like
That's
refresh the page.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the worst fucking gaslighter, Donald. I swear to
I
God.
haven't seen this feature
Really?
before. Is this for these events and stuff like that when they do like the games,
Yeah.
million game trailers or whatever?
The game award shows.
Yeah. Can you verbalize the timer every second so I hear how long it starts? 44 minutes,
Hidden
53
%
seconds,
more viewer
stream starting
modifier on
soon.
Twitch.
44 minutes, 49 seconds, stream starting
It's
soon.
like minion stats.
Okay, I'm out. Pathofexile.com is currently down for maintenance. Please try again later. Why would you try again now? If you can try again.
You wanna know what I have on
Later.
my Twitter, Fubgun? I have this. It's a seal eating a donut. Like, I don't know what the fuck you
Nice.
have on your Twitter, but this seal is getting excited over a donut. And then this is a cat.
Oh, you like
Like,
Oh, you like this?
he's scrolling very slowly though. you notice how you can't just.
this guy's sharpening a vegetable.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I don't know, man.
What's he doing?
I don't know what the fuck you got going on your Twitter.
Wait, what the fuck is that vegetable that he was sharpening?
I have no. It
What?
looks like a carrot, like a purple carrot or something. I don't know.
Mandioca. A mandioca.
Looks like a root vegetable.
PoE2 is also down. Yes,
By the
we
way,
were crafting
Sam,
for
do
the
we-
Minion
do we
project,
need
but
me to play the game, or am I back to where I belong in the cage?
I don't know, and I haven't talked to anybody, Bazooka.
we usually wait for the reveal for people to make some
Yep.
plans, right? So
To
Oh, yeah,
temperature check.
yeah.
Evan needs to be excited first.
The reveal might be depressing,
Yeah.
and we'll need you to play all 6 slots.
Yeah. And trade.
That's crazy.
I mean, it kind of sounded like Indeed was pretty done last time.
Yeah, he sounded done as fuck, like forever kind of thing.
To my memory.
I mean, honestly, that'll make me very, very sad.
Why?
Because I like Indeed. What do you mean why?
Oh my god, you see the water line on the
Very,
top?
very sad, Bazooka. So
Wait,
sad.
42 minutes still. I'll fix the
Don't you want him to be happy
the screen thing.
if he's not having
Yeah,
fun?
Restart.
No fun allowed.
Yeah, I would rather live in a universe that he has fun playing with us.
I want him to make me happy, not be happy.
Yeah, fuck him.
That's exactly what Bazooka said.
I'm just
I
kidding.
didn't say that. Communication
We
problems.
love Indeed.
I have 3 predictions.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Ellie hit leveling
Okay.
is getting obliterated.
No, my
Okay.
league starter.
Slayer is getting nerfed.
No,
Fuck you,
my league
Karn.
starter.
Fuck you, Karn. Whatever you're
Yeah,
playing. it's
nerf
getting nerfed.
melee, good.
And
The holy relic thing, I think.
the
that
ward
the-
stuff. Okay, no.
Ward stuff?
co-
Okay,
The
4
minion,
things.
The
minion
word
pact,
stuff.
minion pact is getting obliterated, and
Mhm.
the ward stuff is getting obliterated. That I know, like for 1000% for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That Jew is not
I don't-
surviving.
Yeah.
Well, the jewel
So-
doesn't make- the
Jewel's
jewel's
not
not gonna
surviving.
exist.
W.
because We don't have Mirage.
Sure.
Secretly bow league
Like,
again.
The builds can't exist this league because of the Mirage unless they add another way to put the jewel in the game.
How the fuck did Minion Pact make it through QA, by the way? What the
It's
fuck
always bowling.
were they thinking?
That's what I said about the jewel as well.
The timeless jewel? Yeah.
Minion Pact's more broken than the Wardship, Azuka. I'll be completely real with you.
Is it really?
Yes, absolutely yes.
I mean,
I feel like the Minion Pact one, you have to understand snapshotting, though. Like, the timeless jewel, you look at the notable and you're like, that looks broken.
2.8%.
There's more steps required for Minion
Is it?
Pact. I don't know, you have to know how snapshotting works.
You don't even need to snapshot with it for it to be like... Also, it's not even a Mirage specific power. It's just like some fuck-ass support gem they added.
Yeah.
I don't think this support gem is fine with
Okay,
if they fix snapshotting, this support gem would still be stupid. It would not be okay. I'll be completely honest.
Only one of them got banned out of Gauntlet. I thought for some reason they always do the stream on Thursdays now. So instead of 1 week before, like on the Friday, it's always Thursday.
Like that life flat fish shit.
And now it's because it's summertime. It's 10 at EU.
This
so for EU it's pretty fucking
to
late.
get added flat, and typically recovering minions HP is like hard. So it's hard to play this with a fast casting skill, right? Because it's hard to recover the minions HP. Therefore, snapshotting is very lucrative, or not lucrative. Like the payoff for snapshotting is high. Because if you have a skill that lingers for a long time and only needs to consume the HP once, you can benefit from all that flat spell. This is like 6,000 flat cold or something stupid. Or it's random. Yeah, it's fizz. Sorry, it's not even cold. It's fizz.
It's better. It's fizz. Yeah.
It's better.
Mage blood.
You press the BB,
What's up, Yanzo?
and then you don't ever let it drop.
Checked my alarm just as it went off for 7 a.m. Jesus.
Yeah, where's the downside, Jonathan? This is not in line.
Upside only. Assassin Killer 794. Thanks for killing 794 assassins 78 months in a row.
That's why it was banned.
That's a crazy throwback. Bald pianist. I haven't heard that in a while.
With Wire Ghost on this one. PoE 2 servers down. Yep. PoE 2 servers down. Every PoE server down. Even Path of Exile 3 servers are down. Will there be gift 2 for MTX? We don't know yet. Definitely not right now for this stream. There's Twitch drops though.
We're getting double NEM 3 back. I mean, last week we had NEM 3. It was like arguably more fucking clicking in currency than NEM 3 was.
And you didn't have a controller player.
The breach strat was like more currency than NEM 3. Like, I swear to God, it was like more clicking. It was actually an insane amount of just gumball on the floor.
Yeah.
Juiciest raw loot, excluding Necropolis. That has to be Affliction. Those two are the only ones that like are worth mentioning. Necropolis and Affliction.
For us, right?
Yeah, for group.
Or the drops for the
No
stream
other league
already
has, like, come
revealed.
close.
Yes,
Like, not even
it's a abyssal finisher effect.
We like
The
Necropolis.
Alpha League.
Necropolis
was bullshit,
doubled.
but
We weren't playing together in Alva League, bro. You're
you
hallucinating.
were.
No, we weren't.
No, that was the Han and Snap. Even I wasn't playing with them then.
I played with Holden and a guy named what the fuck was his name? This fucking schizo trader that we had, and I was doing it
Findel?
from Korea. That wasn't Findel.
No, fuck.
No,
It's me. No, it's me being stupid again. And when I say Alpha League, I mean the league the Alpha was OP, not the actual Alpha.
Oh,
League.
that's Sentinel probably.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
No. It was like a recent one.
Oh no, that's not Alba. That's Navali. That was
Will you visit the pristine beaches of
It's so
fucking
true.
shit.
It's not Dan. No, what's the dude?
I forget his name. Is he still in
Kipo?
Discord?
No, like
this guy was
that
like
was later.
seriously skits. He was seriously
Okay.
schizo. Like I'm not using that. I'm not using that word.
Yeah, that's what I
He was
thought.
seriously,
That's a bit strong for
If you scroll up enough in the general chat, you can probably find his name.
It was Mark League. It was Mark League.
Okay, yeah, Mercenaries. Yeah.
Merc League
we
also
didn't-
came nowhere close to Necropolis.
Yeah, for
bro.
us.
Yeah.
For us,
Yeah.
but for
Yeah.
solo players it did.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't think so. Nothing.
Nothing comes
has-
close to Necropolis.
close to Necropolis.
Like literally,
Nothing does.
the next best thing was like 66% that much. I think from ever since
Yes.
I've been tracking it, it was like
I
it
saw
was
3 mirrors on the
15
ground on that league.
15,000 divines.
Slupgun saw 3 mirrors in like 6
Yeah.
hours, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's not the same.
Meat sacks.
I'm not
yeah.
comparing. I'm just saying like it was the third best thing.
Yeah, like Affliction would
Sure.
have been close to Necropolis if we knew the perfect strat, like day one or whatever. Like if
Instantly,
we did the whole week like that, then it would have been probably pretty close to Necropolis. I don't know if it would have been better, but yeah, like close. But
Also,
the
what
card
about
shit
Robot
was
Pig?
fucking wild.
What about Robot Pig? Like,
Also,
comparison.
wait, was Necropolis also the league where we got the fucking Kirax Vault Pass chisels?
Oh yeah, it was.
Snap,
wasn't
where
it?
you like bought
Where
2,000
we bought,
from
like,
Demi and
a-
Chimmy times million.
Everest shirt.
If that was also Necropolis, then that.
Oh, I
that
know what.
helped.
I know Bazooka's referring to is recent that Alva dropping like 5 mirrors in the revolving shrine. Yes, but that was, I think, a bug. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
and
I
people
would
didn't
classify
figure it
that
out
as an
until-
exploit because
Yeah.
people just abuse it in standard for like a week at the very end of the league.
No, but
Yeah.
no, that was another thing. That exploit.
That was an
I guess
exploit.
that
I don't like
that
count that.
existed. That existed, but that was not on the what I mean on the alpha that we did. Like in Merc League, it was like not that.
It's
like,
just
big,
double evolving
50 minute
shrine, like
lagging.
regular.
Yeah.
Regular
it was
evolving
like
shrine
the
gaming.
non-exploiting evolving shrine
Yeah,
alpha.
and that's still that was still really
That
good.
was
yeah.
very strong. I dropped like
They
10
weren't
minutes.
supposed to stack when you collect
They
two
weren't
of them.
it is a
They
bug.
weren't
I agree
supposed-
with
They
you.
was just
So
a bug.
was the fuck, I forgot all the name of the mechanics in PoE1. The yellow thing, the Cassia.
What?
Cassia
Blight, yes.
stacking,
But
or-
Blight also
Thing.
but Blight was also bugged for an eternity. I mean,
I think the Merc thing was also like kind of an exploit as well. The Pokeball, well, like it was definitely like
That was really weird that it worked that way.
it was exploit
everything was a bug.
adjacent. I think it was
Yeah.
exploit
I mean, like,
adjacent.
can we be blamed though? Like, we're just using the scarab. If the scarab is fucking bugged, then either fix it or remove it because we're gonna fucking use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Like,
leaving
and also,
something like that for multiple
we don't
weeks, like
know,
you would just assume
but-
it has to be good for the rest of the league. Like, I mean, depends. Like, if it's like super game breaking, they're gonna fix it like same day. If it's like, okay, maybe this is not that great, but like people are not gonna get banned over it, then they fix it like next week, or they just like leave it for the whole league. Like, they're not consistent on the stuff. They're just like vibes balancing like mid league.
I feel like what was I gonna say?
Yeah, no more PoE2 tonight. Yeah. We're watching this.
Affliction
starting in
also
half an hour.
was technically not supposed to be like that either.
Wait, why? Is it multiplicative or something stupid?
No, they the purple juice, the rarity juice or whatever, they added an extra 0 to the rarity multiplier,
Oh.
and they just let it ride the entire league. It was not
What
supposed
a
to be.
great idea.
I only know that
Oh my
because I
God.
talked to a dev about it.
Wait, but that was after or before the nerf, the buffs? Because the Affliction was buffed. If you remember. People
Yeah,
complained about the rewards.
it got
Timeline's hazy for me.
basically super deleted when they first brought it back, and then they buffed it because you can't juice it, you can't target it, so it's literally just a 1 in 8 or 1 in 12 or whatever.
Mean, in the league it was buffed. The Affliction in Affliction League was buffed. People complained about the difficulty and the rewards, and they buffed the rewards. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
God.
There was like other leagues that were pretty good for us too. Like Robot League was crazy.
Yeah, it was Sentinel, Necropolis,
And Scourge.
Scourge, yeah, Minmark. Those were like the better ones. And Affliction.
No, Mark League was like already like the Doom League, the Doomer League for group play, not for solo play.
Merc split. Merc was our second most device. Week 1.
Wait, what?
11,700. Let's see. Afflictions, but it was slightly better than Affliction, but of course we didn't play Affliction to its full potential, so you know.
Neither we did Mark. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. What else? Sentinel. Oh, Sentinel. I don't have numbers. Fuck. Let's find it.
Is there a way you can account for inflation across leagues as well?
I do divines. So
Yeah, you didn't do number of mirrors.
Yeah, we just do divines.
But they made divines more common.
Yeah.
It's ruined.
That's why I'm asking.
I mean, that's PoE 2. I didn't do it in PoE 1 yet. Okay, let's. How do you search this?
That we know of.
Sentinel.
Numbers all the time.
Ancestor.
Yo, Snap has a
Settlers says 1,500 div. It's a 10th of Necropolis. Holy shit.
What is?
Settlers. Settlers, but at a 10th of Necropolis.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh
Didn't
god.
Settlers have,
Alright,
like,
where's
insane
Sentinel?
bugs that we found?
Why can't I find Sentinel?
Yes.
Oh, I found
Is
it.
Settlers the one you guys logged out on?
Yeah, Settlers, okay, Sentinel is 23 mirrors and 365 exalts and a mage blood. Yeah, so
we did 30
trader...
mirrors in Necropolis.
Oh yeah, Sentinel was really good. Everyone got 3 mirrors in yeah, 3 mirrors per person in Sentinel. That's I think that's our second best after Necropolis. Exalts and splits, yeah, old school. Necro split, this was the best. 15,500, and this is already at a time where mirrors are like, yeah,
The audio's cutting
350.
out on the stream.
This was the one time in the history of Path of Exile when group play was competitive with
Hello?
solo.
Hello?
What the
For-
fuck is going on with the
For
audio?
a fraction of a week. The one league.
I'm having a stroke.
And then they deleted the scarab.
I think that's a Twitch thing.
People still think group play is broken. Yeah.
Do you hear this?
What? What's up? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What the hell?
It's not like this for me. It's not like this
Thank
for
you,
me.
Twitch. Thank you, Twitch.
That's beautiful. Am I getting the
Okay,
same thing?
thank you, Twitch, for that.
The like half of one of the audio channels just
I don't really know, man.
What the fuck?
What the hell? I'm seeing an ad.
Get served an ad, bro.
What solo strats can beat that?
fucking-
I can't imagine
Wait for
getting
the league.
I can't imagine getting 15,000 divine solo. They're doing it again. Guys, the league hasn't even started yet. We already found someone who cannot think for themselves. Or is rage baiting. Shim Shim. Right. Yes. That is before splitting. Yes. Correct. That has to be split to 9 people. Yes.
which is barely usable. I can't imagine how fucking dog ass
New
the fucking
audio
web client is on Twitch.
Welcome
Like,
back.
Jesus Christ. Like, the fucking app barely works. It barely works.
Bro, the mobile shit, I cannot possibly ever use that shit. Someone links a clip on a Discord, I click it, it opens in a browser, doesn't work. Okay, it opens on mobile. It's like a PoE 1 clip, but it plays as a vertical video, right? So I can't see what's going on. I rotate my phone, and the vertical clip rotates to horizontal, but it's still vertical across your horizontal phone, and you can't see anything. What is that? Who designed that shit? And why it's been like that for months? It's unusable, bro.
I agree. Every time I'm just like triggered.
I will never click a Twitch clip on phone ever again. I've had this experience like 3 times for the past few months. I'm never clicking another clip. Bro, someone could vibe code something better in 5 minutes with Claude or Codex. Come on, please. Technologia. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Twitch is not profitable, so, you know, with free game, no bitching or whatever. But like, Jesus Christ, it's a loss leader for Amazon, right?
Triple G hotline.
Listen, you know what? Let's try it.
Literally 15 years of trash lashed together with more trash.
Someone link a Twitch
Kick
clip.
is legitimately a better fucking website than Twitch, like in terms of its functionality and like usability.
Okay,
and like
where
its
can I
mobile
find
app,
like a
all
Twitch
of that
clip?
is just like better on Kick. It's crazy. And they're using like Twitch's backend, right? I'm pretty sure they're using AWS.
Yeah, it's Twitch's CDN, I think. Yeah, or Amazon's. Crip figured out ritual. This from like a few months ago. Okay, here's the clip on Discord. I'm clicking it.
They use the same
Let's see what
backend and it
happens.
just works better.
Opens the Twitch
And
app.
it's like a direct competitor. It's so
It's
weird.
a vertical video. I can't even see Crip. Okay, let's rotate it. I have the rotation locked, I think. Okay, rotate it. It doesn't rotate. It doesn't even rotate. Okay, rotate it the other way.
Do you think we'll see
It just doesn't rotate.
Octavian and
I cannot rotate it.
What's
Okay.
the other guy's name? I forget.
Can I press something?
Not Mark.
I'll press
The
this
developer
button, the
guy.
full screen button.
No.
No.
Fuck, I forget his name. Andrew, yeah.
Okay, it zoomed out. Now I rotate it.
Andrew making an
No,
appearance.
doesn't rotate still. I press the button again. It zooms
That guy
in.
knows his stuff.
How do you rotate? The options are not interested, block Crip, report Crip. That's it. I cannot watch this clip on my phone.
That mod is live. What the fuck?
Bro. The fuck?
Click it, snap.
Any shape
What?
rotators?
Nah, I'm not fucking opening Dat Mods' stream, bro.
I don't have those pop-ups. What the fuck?
You don't have the people going live?
No, I don't. I don't know if that was a thing.
22 minutes,
Dude, I'm actually so
22
mad.
seconds,
I don't have
guys.
any beacons.
Anytime.
I'm also so mad. If Argentina won. Very sad.
Why does that make you mad, Bazooka?
Look.
Didn't someone tweet that in 2021? And someone found the tweet and it's like, Argentina is gonna win the World Cup against this other team for this and this, and it was like the correct score and the correct team. I guess someone tweeted everything.
I don't know. Look, man, as a Brazilian, I can never speak well of Argentina, otherwise my family is in danger.
So true, Bazooka.
Let's see. Yeah, what is this here? Argentina just beat Spain at the 2026 World Cup final 3-2. July 2020. July 2021. Oh, it was 3-1. He got the score wrong. What an idiot.
No, it didn't happen yet. The finals didn't happen yet. They won the semifinals 2-1 versus England. We don't know yet if they want to win or not.
Oh, well, we
Hopefully they
do.
don't.
We do, because of this tweet from 2021.
I need to delete this solar grid.
That's right.
It's
here.
like the network calculate or the electrical network calculation when it adds new power poles is getting like way too out of
right
control.
here, man.
I need to delete this.
Just
because I have fusion going already.
There you go.
Shit like actually freezes.
Man, what is wrong with the French? What did they do?
I saw a tweet that said that the account made like 30 other tweets with the different combinations and deleted the incorrect ones based. I guess you can see that on the Wayback Machine. The long con. Yeah. That's how you pre-farm. Oh god. We must stop the evil golf courses from drinking our water. Yes, guys. Fuck the golfers. Build more data centers. Convert every golf course into a data center. Now. Let's go. 19 minutes. What about mini? Mini golf is fine. Mini golf can stay.
Band for truth.
Small. Just very small. Yeah, mini golf uses only a mini amount of water. Yeah, exactly. It's in the name.
Ultimatum is way too stupid early, and if it doesn't get nerfed, we like have to do it again. Is the
Hell
problem?
yeah.
That was fun, honestly.
It's fun for
it's like fun for a day,
while.
like or like you
And
know
then
one
it's like,
session.
please make it stop.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like,
please move on.
Please. Anything else?
You made me feel useful.
Do you guys know how like I was like reading it by highlighting it here, like you know, like this, and if you drag this to the right, it fucking bans them. So like I was just trying to like you know like highlight as I was reading, and I clicked it over and I fucking timed him out.
Yeah.
Yo, Mitch is here.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Mitch?
Yo.
What's going on?
A while ago you were hyping up temporal bubble specters. Didn't see you use it. Is it good? Does it still? It still works. It's just not as good as playing a champion. I think we were using that before champion had the node that shared fortify, and like it was pretty good. Like the specters, they were fine.
And then when you zone, they like sync. So like you have to like unsummon or resummon them to like desync them, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I was watching back
Fortify
MP's
is
VOD
just
from Mirage.
Fortify
League
is just
Start,
broken.
and
I'll
I
be
saw
straight
something
up.
that
Like,
made me so sad.
It's straight
On
up
day
broken.
2 of
so,
Ultimating
like,
Grind, I watched an
if you had to
Aegis
choose to do one or the other.
appear in MP's window, a beautiful sight after 14 hours of never-ending stacks of fusing and exalts. Understandably, after hours and hours of Ultimatum, brain melting, MP didn't see it. The Aegis dropped off screen as 1,000 allocated items formed the perfect vertical line across an entire map, and MP left without looting it. I haven't stopped thinking about the poor Aegis since. That made me sad. Wait,
This is peak.
Wait, are they linking the Aegis?
Yeah.
I just read the story. Oh no. I'm not even looking. Look at my eyes. I'm looking at chat. I didn't even see that.
I mean, it didn't drop yet. Like,
Yeah, but I didn't see that it's gonna come, right? Like, look at my
Did it not
eyes.
ting on your filter? It's not a multi-base. It should ting, especially day
I
one.
don't know, let's see.
It's
Let's
ID.
go
It
to the
doesn't
drop.
matter. It should ting. Oh my god, this shit takes forever.
I'm like not looking
It
at the
does
screen all the
ting.
time. Oh.
I hear
Yeah,
it.
but a million things ting and things are assigned to people and like grayed out and stuff. Look, it's like going off screen
You need
already.
to press Z twice.
Yeah, I do.
That's what you do.
No,
Where is it?
Where is it?
Yeah,
It's
on the top
so
of the screen.
far
no?
off screen.
I can't swear.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Reset your filter, bro.
You didn't even realize it was there for like
Okay,
20
you did.
minutes.
He did.
Where is it though?
Wait, what? Where
It's
is
bugged.
it though?
Huh?
Did someone else pick it up, maybe?
No.
But
Oh,
they
you know
can't. It's
what?
assigned.
Like he pressed the Z twice, but it didn't update, so the age is still off screen for him, even though he did.
You can see it. It's the red dot on top of the thing, no? Standing on
No.
top of it.
That's
no?
like a
Yeah,
that's
on
a
the map.
jewel.
Yeah, on the map.
No,
on
that's
the
the
map.
gem. I think
Yeah,
that's
on
the
the map
Fireball
is.
20 is the
No,
red dot.
in the map, he's right. The red dots should be
The mini-map?
the ages on the map.
Yeah,
but
on
he
the
doesn't
mini-map,
see
red
it
No,
on
dots
no,
screen.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Aegis is like a red star.
It
if
should be a
pings.
star.
It's a red star.
Well,
Uh,
minus 5.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's not on screen.
I mean,
That's
this
funny.
is day 2.
Samanzu, thanks for the 42 years.
Maybe?
Imagine how much that could have been if you invested it.
Any more
many leagues
POVs
ago?
to review? Yeah, who? Right now, we need to ultimatum audit.
I don't think my VODs are enough.
Thank God.
This Aegis has been living rent-free in that guy's head for 3 months. I'm sorry.
Not fun.
Well,
Oh yeah, the league was like early.
P1 Beastar Green starting on Saturday? No. What?
I wish it was 4
No.
months. Would have more time to
Did-
do
Wait, I got a question. Did MP ever highlight the Aegis when it was in the window? There's a non-zero chance it was rare and corrupted.
It bricked by the ultimatum
that's
corrupt.
hilarious.
Oh,
That-
no.
That's true. That could
Wait,
happen.
I'm
pull
coming
the
back,
VOD
I'm
back.
coming back.
Get it back. Where's the VOD?
Get
Because
it
like,
back there.
is there a rare shield on the ground? Like
It wouldn't show you.
would it not?
I think it would. I think it would show.
Because it shows all the weird corrupted rares, right? Like, oh, there it is.
There's actually a rare of that
Well.
base on the ground. That
Yeah.
hilarious.
Champion, Kite Shield. Do you see a rare champion?
I didn't
Temper-
think
like, you-
Ultimatum bricked uniques.
It does.
It can corrupt them, but I don't know if I've
It
ever
can't
seen
turn
it
them
brick.
rare.
It's not
I don't think it'll
there.
turn them rare.
I feel like I've never seen that happen.
No,
Okay,
it's
then
not
MP
there.
is
I run a lot of
innocent.
Ultimatum.
MP is innocent then.
Yeah, I feel like there will be a star on the map, but I guess it could be perfectly blocked by the circle. If there's a circle and a star, does the circle win, or do you see the edges of the star? Someone should test this in PoE 1.
He's
Log in, drop
either
2 items.
innocent because it got bricked, or he has the most fucked up filter.
I mean, this filter isn't amazing. but,
Also, like,
what
what's the circle that's blocking it?
It's,
If
like,
it's not the
the
Aegis,
alchemy staff.
is it the?
staff
I think it's the
probably.
alchemy stack.
Yeah.
Big red
It's
circle?
eight alks is
Yeah,
would
okay.
form a currency ball. Yeah, because it's high stack.
Yeah, I think the star is bigger too. I think you would see the edges of the star behind the circle.
Investigate.
Do you loot the
Investigate
alks?
harder.
Do I come? No, I probably
Surely
come back
you
and
loot the
straight warp
Alps.
out, or
Also, don't-
Loot the alks. Well, who's leaving 8 alks
Okay,
on the
I see.
floor? This is day 1. This is for day 2.
Never mind.
Wait, go
Guilty again.
go back and
Actual audit.
check the loot beams when the explosion happens. See if there's a legendary one or like an orange.
Well,
one
how
or
am I
whatever.
I mean,
supposed to look at the
other
fucking
people
loot
can't
beams?
loot it because it's like assigned to me, right? So
Yeah, there's other uniques too.
I'm going back.
Also, isn't it the loot of like 6 people you're saying?
Exactly.
yes,
Yeah,
So you don't know which beam is gonna be what, like.
How am I supposed to see anything?
Yeah.
Like, look at the color of the beam. Thanks,
Yeah.
Donald.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, are you looking, Snap?
No?
Like the prismatic catalyst things.
Enhance. Snap.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's Maligaro's virtual city assigned to someone.
No, this shit's just
What?
fucked. I think it just disappeared.
Yeah. It is stuck off screen or bricked on fucking
It's
drop
gotta be
or
bricked on the guard.
I
showing
think
up.
it's more likely that it was corrupted rare.
Yeah.
100%.
Has to be.
Leaves Aegis and 8 Alks.
Yeah, Cage,
Oh my
tell
God.
them.
Helicopter. Time
The only thing you
keeps
know
going.
is the red dot is probably not the alchemy orbs.
Just faster.
I think it is the
Time
Alks.
keeps going.
No, because like they
Just
had the
faster.
same category as the chaos orb, and they had like little white dots.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if 8 Ox was like a big red circle. I feel like big red circles are like maps or big.
It's the rare 2-stone ring. I figured it out.
Reaction phase for the announcement. Oh shit! We went to Volvo Museum a few days ago here in Gothenburg with my dad when he was here and my roommate. And there is like a little room that's about like emotions, the emotions that you experience while driving, and like there's a camera that watches your face and your body movement, and there is like a bar that you can max out based on what emotion you show on your face. So there's like happy, there's like angry, there is sad, or what's the, I don't know, the third one, and then there's excited. And if you make the emotion with your face, there's like a bar, and if you max out the bar, it like plays some music and the screen goes crazy. And I maxed out the excitement with the pog face. If you do this, the bar goes crazy. I mean, I maxed out all of them, but you know, I practiced my pog face there in the world of Volvo. Login. Donk
Yes,
the plonk,
sir.
thanks to the Prime Zone. For raid. I don't remember if it's sad, the third one. I forgot what the third one is. It was blue, I think. I think I just did like, you know, like sad maxing. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I did. They're harvesting facial recognition data. Good. Harvest my data. As long as it ends up making the cars safer, GG. Quick bingo card. Sure. Okay. Boat. Fish. Abyss. Yo.
It's arrived.
I can't believe that guy.
Incrementally improve.
Kind of weird you didn't arrive to fishing
music,
yesterday. Kind of weird.
Sound and environment.
I wasn't alerted.
Evan only logs in for content. Planned in advance.
Okay, can we put the end? There we go. Thank you.
They're cute to him.
All right, there you go. Bingo done.
No.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. GG. This is the worst bingo board I've ever
You
seen.
didn't add me.
Well.
Oh yeah, add me too.
I'm in new game waiting room. I posted my.
Okay.
Is anybody getting this smoke that's like blowing in from Canada?
Yeah.
Dude, the sky was yellow yesterday. It was
It was
crazy.
so bad.
you have any photos of like around your areas? Like how bad is it?
I'll send you
I saw
the
some-
sky yesterday. It was insane.
I got some photos from a friend. It was like literally fucking like white, just like thick fog.
Jesus.
Here, look in general.
There is power in this object.
I can feel it.
The sun was
What?
literally red.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
fucking
Bro.
apocalyptic. What?
I know. It was fucked up the whole
Jesus.
day. It was like this.
Bro,
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it was
is
insane.
that?
I woke up and I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening outside?
This is actually this is the fucking rapture. Like what?
I know.
I think I would just go
insane.
back inside if I saw
What is
that.
that?
Breaking Bad.
I just leave. So true.
Wait, what the
I
fuck?
stayed home the whole
Someone
day.
said-
I am not touching grass that day.
Someone
Today's
said
not meant for me.
Someone said Breaking Bad Mexico.
Mexico
Yeah,
filter.
yes, the pet.
It has the Mexico filter in it,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
That is way too dark. Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's Toronto.
That's wildfire
What
smoke.
caused
yeah.
this?
Fuck.
What
Wildfire
Yeah.
smoke.
It's wildfires, yeah.
It happens every year. For some reason.
Canada is like so fucked right now.
Yeah.
Everything's on fire, and it's our fault.
Yeah.
The sun looked sick though. It looked very apocalyptic.
Wait.
An angry ball of plasma.
Yeah, New York is a really bad area. Toronto, New York.
Anybody wake up and
It's the Sun Temple map. Jesus.
it's the Sun Temple map.
It's the Sun Temple.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh my god.
Yo, Dahoon.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get champions unlocked?
Everything's free.
Oh.
Everything's free.
Yeah.
Oh,
You cannot
cannot
bait me to play League of Legends. I'm sorry.
No, do not.
classic.
That fucking company is run by fucking devils, man. They put a paywall on fucking classic skins. Like, fuck them.
No, they're free.
I was kind of want to log in,
They're
but
free. They're free. They're
PvE.
free. They made them free.
Live or PvE?
you made them free.
In
Yes.
PvE.
Thank God.
It's only
We don't know if
PvE.
is that the case in regular?
I mean, shit has a cost on
Probably.
PB as well, usually. So.
Can't you just play without skins? Or like, is that?
Well, no,
Yeah.
That's the point, MP. Like, everyone wants to play with the
Yes.
old skins that you can't play anymore.
On day one
The
of
classic
the PvE, they made it so it was the default skins. From like
I don't. I
the
can't
game.
relate to this. I don't know. Is this weird? Like, I play games for the gameplay, right? I don't. If they made PoEs like, oh, you can't use this chest MTX anymore. Like, well, who can? I don't. I wouldn't
agree.
like not log in
just
or log in
looks
based on
wrong.
that. Like, what the fuck?
It's
If
you're
we
playing
were
the
all like
champion,
that,
like-
then games wouldn't like exist.
What
That's
do
the
you- what do
only
you mean?
monetization scheme that anyone knows now.
Oh yeah, I get that it's. I get why you buy skins, and I bought skins too, and I bought stash tabs or whatever. I'm just saying, like, if they disabled some MTX for some reason, for some game mode or whatever, like what's this classic thing, or I don't know what this is that you guys are talking
League
about, the
Classic.
league thing, yeah. Like that wouldn't change my mind whether or not I want to play something because of like how I can like MTX my character. I would play for like the gameplay. Or is the game that they're releasing now is not the same as League? I thought this is like old patch, right?
Yeah,
So like
it's kind of like
14-ish years
so
ago.
like if they brought back like Sentinel League is back in PoE 2 and you get to play Sentinel League, but you can't use Sprint MTX or you can't use like Helmet MTX. That
No,
wouldn't
it-
change whether or
It's not
not I
like
want to
it's
play
not
it,
there.
right? Would it change it for
It
you?
like-
feels wrong. You're
it's like if
playing
you were playing-
14-year-old kids with new champion models, and it
What if you had to
feels
play with no
wrong.
stash tabs?
I'll send you a
Okay,
video.
I mean that's
You can watch it
fucked.
later.
I mean,
It's long.
that's
like if you're
just,
playing-
It explains. We can watch it later.
The biggest problem is the new models don't really support the old animations, so it like
Yeah.
just looks weird when you're playing.
Yeah, I mean that's
Like, some
that's
of
a
the-
completely valid way to disable them, right?
Yeah.
But like, does that really make some people not play it because it's like it's not the gameplay, it's about
No,
like
the-
higher champion
seems-
looks.
You have it flipped around the wrong way. We're
Mhm.
using new models on old kits, which is why it looks super weird. We
Okay.
want old models and old kits so that everything matches.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Even if
the
you use the old, like even if you use the old, let's say you get the classic skin, they're still using new animations for the skills.
yeah,
So
and
it just
the-
looks weird
the
regardless.
models are like the wrong size, so like when you're trying to hit skill shots, like you miss when it
Mhm.
looks like you're hitting them.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Yeah, that if it materially changes the gameplay, of course that's different. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just want to play with DFG. All I wanna do.
TFG's back.
Yeah, that's fair.
can't
That's
do that
that's the
regularly.
first fair issue raised so far. It's like literally, it's like all about fucking skill shots, and the skin makes it look like you're like hitting versus not hitting. That's
Fuck it.
a big difference.
I'm just in it for the nostalgia.
Yeah.
I would play with you guys, but not alone. Fuck, man, you know.
Log in, dude. After the stream.
Play on an A, yeah. We get like 150 ping.
I mean, I was born on 150 ping, bro.
Guys, are we getting Uber Fairgraves?
Uber fish graves.
Oh, dude, when do we get to Fairgraves and he just like, I don't know,
Fish
just
is all over
balls.
you.
Yeah, he just like you just.
And he
jump
drops
into
a
the
1C item.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he drops a-
Imagine
What's
if you
your-
have to fish for the boss to spawn.
What's your timer at, guys?
103, but I'm about to refresh.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm watching your stream, so I don't know.
56.
56.
I love
Alright.
fishing for spawns.
He's 1
Let's
second
go,
ahead of
guys.
me. Somebody ban that
I mean, I
guy.
just refreshed. Just
I'm refreshing right now.
I'm 48, 47,
Alright.
45,
43.
44.
He drops a
He's
plum.
like actually 1 second ahead of me. That is illegal.
He will drop a plum
Who's that, Brandon?
that you have to carry
I knew
around
it.
in your inventory, and it's 4x4.
It's always Brandon's fault.
No, you have to
Hello
go collect a full inventory of quest items, literally every slot, and you have to Tetris them in.
Let's go. Yeah, they're like weird shapes too, so you have to like
Yup.
figure out how to fit them.
They bring the fucking horn from PoE too.
Oh my god, the horn.
Well, hell yeah.
Alright,
You mean the
guys.
mushroom?
3x6.
Blue and what?
F11.
Yeah.
Theater mode.
Quest
Max volume.
My audio's breaking
Guys.
again.
It's time.
I like him.
Watch
I have to
this.
refresh the stream.
Hi.
Jonathan
Let's
Rodfoss,
go.
Game Director on Path of Exile, and welcome to GGG Live.
He's back.
We have massive changes
Welcome.
to show you today with Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame, which is
Massive
coming out next
changes.
week on July 25th.
Okay.
Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream,
Nice.
so you'll be able to claim your Abyssal Soul Shatter rare finisher effect by following the instructions below.
Soul
Let's not
Shatter.
keep you waiting though. Roll the trailer for Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame.
Roll it.
Give it to me, bro.
I'm sitting up, guys. Sitting up.
Ooh, the boat. We're going fishing.
We're building the boat.
Oh,
we're going under.
You know?
It's metamorph.
Abyss bots delve down.
A curse.
Oh, okay, that actually kind of looks sick, the lighting.
It's a boat, but it's a submarine.
With my lanterns,
It's actually Dell.
we
Yo, we're
can
diving.
explore the
Oh.
sea floor.
But you can only go certain distances.
Explore the sea floor.
What?
Diving
Before
though.
brine rot.
I
Look
love
at that
it,
monster. Look at that rare starfish.
Yeah, I like
Some
it.
in the blackest
Holy
depths.
shit. Oh my god.
SpongeBob
Those
League.
monsters look sick.
Oh, there was a
That's PoE2 models.
PoE2
crab.
summoning stone thing.
Yeah.
It's Leviathan
Fish boss.
from RuneScape.
Uh-oh, what is that?
Oh my god.
Oh
it's
no.
coming.
Oh my
What is
God.
that?
All
All
flame
flame
crafting.
crafting.
Oh,
What the hell is this?
What, you take
Make
one?
real. Make real.
make real.
Oh
Abyss
god, Abyss is
rework.
ruined.
Here we go.
It's over. It's fucking over, guys.
I mean, PoE2
Oh,
is
Legion.
not that bad.
6 ways.
Yo,
More
Whoa.
XP.
Doriani's touch.
mercenaries.
Mercs are
What?
back.
Mercs are back.
Drop out
Oh
Mercs.
no.
No,
They
not
bring
you.
back
Pact.
Mark.
Minion
Back
Pact is broken.
spells.
Not more pack spells.
Atlas anomalies. What does that mean?
What is that?
Got Hero Software?
New uniques. The shield. Your shield is
hell?
back.
Come
That
find
luminary.
your
Is this another ascendant?
It looked like it.
I think so.
Yeah.
depths of the
Yeah.
sea.
Okay, now let's find out what any of that means. It's fish.
They played Dave the Diver, so they made a little face up to somebody.
Dave the Diver.
Save the diver.
Today's stream will be walking you through all the details of Path of Exile, Curse of the
I can't
Oriflame.
turn it up more, guys,
We'll
I think.
comb the ocean floor, discovering sunken artifacts of forgotten origins.
Actually, I can.
Fight the horrors of the deep,
There.
and do your best to keep from being crushed by the waters above you. We're revisiting some familiar mechanics to bring new life to systems that have begun, perhaps, to show their
Socket
age.
color rework?
Abyss
This
and
is a
Legion
lot
will
of
both
shit,
be receiving
actually.
significant upgrades,
What?
including a new pinnacle boss for Abyss and a new chase crafting system for unique items in Legion.
Okay.
In addition to revamps of the existing leagues, though, we're
Chase
also bringing
items in
back some
Legion.
old friends. The mercenaries of Trathus are making their way back to
Wasn't
Rayclass.
that the PoE2 boss summon
Then we'll
thing?
explain our new endgame
They showed?
system.
Yeah, it was.
We will join
It
Kirak
was.
in investigating anomalies appearing on the Atlas.
Okay.
After that, we'll discuss the
getting all
character
white
and skill
sockets?
balance coming in Curse of the
It looks
Oriflame.
like there's no colors.
Finally,
Socket
we'll cover a new
colors?
set of supporter packs.
Dang, bro.
After which we'll have a
Socket colors
live Q&A
fucking
session
suck.
where
Yeah.
ZD will interview Path
I
of
agree,
Exile's
I
game
agree.
director Mark,
I
as well
agree.
as game designers Octavian and Andrew. answering
Octavian
your
and
questions
Andrew.
from Twitch chat.
Nice.
After the live stream, we'll drop the full
Okay.
patch notes at 11 AM NZT. So
Okay,
let's get
11
started.
a.m.
I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Let's hear it, Mark.
I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi.
Game Director on Path of Exile.
Yes.
In Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, a long-forgotten mystery has begun to stir beneath Ray-class seas. Hidden in the icy depths lie strange and immensely powerful treasures, waiting for those bold enough to claim them. Meet Valerie, a dangerous Corsair captain who needs boots on the ground and on the seafloor to help her retrieve these treasures and unlock their potential.
And the pipe.
This is where you come in, to help her find the charts scattered across Rayclast.
The charts.
Then, use those to guide her
Aquatic
ship to the patch
treasures.
of brine that holds loot for the taking. In
not
return,
maps,
you'll get
they're
a cut of the
charts,
profits. These lost charts are guarded by the undead, rival Corsairs, or horrible creatures of the deep.
Crabs.
Each of these monster encounters will also have a custom bonus for defeating the enemies. For example, successfully defeating the accursed undead that guard this treasure chest will cause the grateful trapped
it's
soul
Jover,
inside
Brandon.
to grant you its power,
It's Jover,
possessing
man.
you and granting you ghastly power for the rest of the area.
Wait, he's stuck.
Once a
Guys,
chart is in hand, you'll board the good ship,
We're literally
the
just
Sovereign,
perma doing Malkoon.
Valerie, or Val's reappropriated Oriathan naval vessel. Here, Val introduces you to the heart and soul of her ship, quite literally. Vesper, another Pondium native like Val, is bound to this ship. His soul burns with the Allflame's curse, and were his comatose body to be removed from the ship, he would surely die.
Jesus. Okay.
The silvery apparatus that lines the bows and eaves of the vessel allow him to steer the Sovereign anywhere in Rayclast's waters.
Okay.
Using the chart you've brought, Vesper can navigate to a location so you can scout it for Val.
You take him out,
And while
he'll die.
doing so,
Let's disable
claim whatever
auto
treasures there might be.
What is that?
How, though,
the new
will you
chart.
avoid a watery
it's literally
grave
a
once
map.
sunk below? Vesper controls a
chart.
spark of the Allflame,
Or map 2.0.
powerful and mysterious magic,
non-map.
which has been
It's a water
imbued
map.
into a number of devices aboard the ship. Chief among them, the
ITV Mania
bathysphere.
chart.
This entirely safe and well-tested contraption of rivets, bolts, and metal will be
Jesus.
your ticket beneath the waves to explore and plunder. While scouting the depths, in order to not need an ample supply of air, we're instead going to place Allflame lanterns.
Okay.
These are conduits of the power that keeps Vesper alive and bound to the ship,
Affliction.
and give
Oxygen.
you the temporary
But
safety
big
you
circles.
need to do that exploring. Without them,
It's
you
Subnautica.
will drown.
It's Subnautica.
The first of these is strapped to the bathysphere and activates on landing, rushing the water away to reveal
This is shit.
horrifying
You don't
monstrosities,
move slower
lost
for being in
treasures,
water.
and a strange
reverse
luminous
drowning
coral
waters?
growing
It's
from the corrupted
closing?
dead in the oceans of Rayclast.
Oh no.
These strange growths are the real reason Val has asked you to plumb these waters,
Okay.
as the coral can be broken down into dead man sulfur, the fuel that
mining.
keeps Vesper's light burning.
Mining
As you
away.
get to the perimeter of the safety provided by an Allflame lantern, Val will drop more down at your request. There's also an option available to have new lanterns fired automatically for you as soon as you need them, if you prefer speed over fine control. Explore and claim what you can while you can. Lost fortunes of gold, chests of valuables, and
look, dude, all the
lurking
sockets are
threats
white.
all lie in
Oh,
wait
never
for
mind.
you beneath the waves.
Chest at
You
20,000
might even
gold.
find the odd lost missive, waylaid on its travel to its intended recipient. But
Oh.
hey, finders keepers, right? Beware though, as Vesper
Got a
can
mage blood
only
in my
power
bottle,
so
guys.
many lanterns at once,
Mage blood.
and that power is finite. On placing the last of your lanterns, they will begin, one by one, to flicker and fade. And the
all the
creatures
sockets
of
are
the
white.
deep will rush in as they sense the vanishing of the light.
Yeah, there's
You'll
like
have to
red
rush
random,
back to the
but a lot
safety of
them
the
are white.
bathysphere,
Probably a
escaping the
chart
cold
modifier.
clutches of creatures that despise the light you bring. You'll want to
Do
place
those drop
every
loot?
lantern though, as exploring to collect enough dead man sulfur is the only way to successfully chart the area for the next step, planning a voyage. Val will keep a record of the areas you've charted, storing details in her journals.
Chat is not liking so
Once
far.
you've charted
Yeah, the
enough
backtracking.
areas, just talk to Val,
But I mean, if there's mobs, that's
place
fine.
your
If
charts
they
on
drop
Val's
loot.
board, connect them together, and create one giant seafloor excursion.
We're doing a temple. Jesus Christ.
Each
You
area
get
you
it?
chart
I mean,
will
that seems
have a
easier to
special
build than the
modifier
fucking temple
that applies
connections
when it
every
is used as
sure
part of a voyage.
room.
Apply to either the charts adjacent to it or the whole
That's
voyage.
actually temple.
Here are a few examples.
Wait, yo, it's...
This modifier causes all equipment dropped by monsters in adjacent charts to be converted to gold. This modifier
Wow,
will spawn friendly
gold.
jellyfish alongside every pack of monsters in your
Friendly
voyage,
jellyfish.
which you will promptly slaughter for extra loot and experience, we're sure. This modifier
Friendly
causes
jellyfish.
all monsters in
Oh.
adjacent charts to be empowered by wildwood wisps.
Okay.
Put that in the middle,
With
guys.
9 positions on your board for charts when constructing a voyage,
Wildwood?
these can stack up fast.
Okay.
There are also charts which can take you
No
to
way.
specially
Yeah,
rewarding
affliction.
areas of the ocean floor.
Okay.
Fields of anchors strewn with treasure chests full of loot.
Okay.
Calgar and
chest.
shipments lost at sea. And sunken abyssal pits teeming with monsters. To name just a few. There are even some ancient artifacts you might find and resurface.
Look at that fit.
Drop the crab.
Additionally,
crab
the edges
fit.
of the voyage board track the currents of corruption flowing through the waters of Rayclast, with randomized effects being rolled with each new voyage to affect the charts placed adjacent to them. These add even further
Increased
rewards to
number
your
of rare
voyages,
monsters,
and can
okay.
shake up the way
Yeah,
you
it's
choose to place
so
your chart.
annoying,
You're going to be
actually.
looking at this screen
Yeah,
for an
you're gonna
hour
stack
Stack
before you
all
get
of
this
that
one.
together
Yep.
in a well-planned voyage, with a bit of luck, can be a very profitable endeavor. But with so much loot to claim, how are you going to get it all to the surface?
How
Valve has a
indeed.
solution for just that problem.
Okay.
Is it actually heist? You
Suck
gotta
it
Each
up.
of the charts that comprise your voyage, there will be a capsule
It
waiting for you.
Why?
Why is it
Sealed by
locked?
magnet, which can store about an inventory.
Control
of
click
loot.
them.
Clicking this. Why are
Stuff
we
these
just
full,
dragging it in the window?
send Val a
Surely you can
signal,
control click
and
it.
she'll
Dread
pull
get.
it back up
This
to the
is
surface.
Oh,
you're
safe
so
and
bad.
They would
sound.
do that,
You're off the team.
brother.
Since voyages are built of 9 charts, that's a lot of opportunities to send back plenty of valuables. Once you're satisfied with the plunder from your well-planned voyage, find any of these capsule locations and call the
I mean, it
bathysphere
still
to
could be
it
good with the
as your
stacking
ticket out.
modifiers, though, Brandon. Right?
Val will send it
Depends.
down to your rescue.
Why no
As
scarabs,
fast as
though?
you can. You just
No
need to
scarabs?
survive
Question
until it
mark?
gets there.
You can only put a
Good luck.
voyage in. There's no extra room, extra spot.
Once you do,
Yeah.
don't forget to empty all those capsules full of loot.
Jesus
Does
the trader has access to that?
Is that just to keep the Sovereign
There is
afloat
no
and Vespa
way
alight?
people are doing that.
No, it's not. Once you've got a bunch
What
of
are
it,
they
look
thinking?
below decks,
What the
and you'll
fuck?
find the heart of the ship at
has
work.
to be rage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put loot into the
Whilst
window
this
so I
is
can open the
rage
window when I get
bait.
out of this place
Burning
to drag
away
it
in a
into another
contraption
window.
of tarnished
bait.
pipes and corpse-stained glass resides Vespa's soul, and you'll find him to be a pretty crafty fellow, if a bit melancholy. That's where this league's item crafting system comes into play.
It looks cool, but why does
Give
it look
Vespa
like
an
that?
item, alongside a currency that you could normally use on that item, and an ample supply of Dead Man's sulfur.
I'm liking the sound of this.
That item
Pog.
is then split into a multitude of ghostly forms,
Oh.
each of
What?
which will be the result of
Oh,
having
this is
applied
sick.
that currency to the
Oh.
original item.
Oh,
This is
oh, that's
sick.
You can
cool.
then pick
Okay.
which of the ghostly
That's cool,
outcomes
I
you
like
like
that.
best to keep for yourself.
What the fuck is
intangibility?
intangible?
Others will go up in
Intangibility bar.
smoke, as Vespa can only reify a single outcome. This can be done with
Reify.
almost any crafting step you'd like.
Wow.
Want to
What
see
the
a few
hell?
outcomes
Oh,
for that?
wow.
This is
Really strong. Wait, this is
What
really
the
strong.
fuck?
This is
Perhaps
crazy.
you've got a particularly
It
expensive
didn't even
fossil
add a
combination you
modifier.
want to get mixed.
Wow.
Fossil
What
it?
the fuck is happening?
Not
Okay,
surviving.
that's
That is
fucking
really
crazy.
strong.
That's not
Don't be wary,
staying core.
As the more potent the craft,
wait,
the
you
more
can
sulfur
fracture
Vespa will require to see it
50,000.
done.
Double fraction.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
you
what I
can
thought
only
too.
do it
It gives
until
you
your
multiple
That's not all,
intangibility is
however,
out.
as the seafloor
Like, there's a
hides some
cap
yet
on how many
undiscovered
times.
potential in the form of rare and valuable ducats.
Isn't that like similar
These
to
can be
the
consumed
last
by
Epoch
Vespa
legendary
to
Okay,
warp
that's
and
crazy
twist
crafting.
items in ways not seen in centuries.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Such
still
as
broken, yeah.
Kishara's Ducat, which creates 4 ghostly copies of an item, each of which will keep
It
one mod from
splits
the
it?
original.
Oh, wow.
Perfect for
Holy
creating
shit.
power
How to
crafting
split
puzzles.
That's
That's
crazy.
What the fuck?
Wait, can I do that on my
And
The
then-
Gentiles Ducat, which can solve
items?
item or gem requirement problems
Oh.
by changing one attribute to
That's
another.
OP.
Oh, nice.
That is
And
so
Brian Hook's Ducat, with which you can become an
Pantheon?
emissary of the gods of Rayclast. Who knows what these aspects might do?
Random
These ducats
Pantheon
come from
aspect.
special types of charts, so keep an eye out for them on
Okay,
your
but
travels throughout
you have to be
Rayclast.
in this mechanic
You
to
may
get
even
that
find
shit.
some that
No,
lead
just
you
buy
to
it, bro.
notably unwelcoming
No,
waters.
not the currency, the
So
juice
that
to
covers
spend.
the new league.
Oh.
And for the
you
first
need to do
time
the
in Path of
mechanic.
Exile,
Just join
we're
a
finally
Rota on
going under the
TFC.
sea. Some
Yeah,
might even
true.
say this is the first
Ignore the mechanic
real
at all
logo
costs.
reveal. But that's not all. Not even
That's not
close.
all. Not even close.
Next up, we've got an old favorite making a return. The mercenaries of Trathus are once again roaming Rayclast,
Alright, this
looking
was
for
just the league
hapless
mechanic.
fools to
Party
duel.
quantity?
Mercenaries will start appearing from Act 3 in San. Before beginning a duel, you'll be offered
the
an
line,
overview
say the
of
line.
the
They're
mercenary
still
you've
there.
encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have
Quant.
equipped and the skills they
Seeing a lot
employ.
of White Sockets.
As per the
Yeah.
Trathan code, you
Really
have
made
the
the
right
screen
to
better,
wager
yeah.
for
Those
an
are
item
white
the
sockets,
mercenary is
yeah.
carrying. You'll stake some of your gold, and the duel commences.
Take his shit.
Holy shit, yes. Get him.
Proxy
Yo, the
shield.
damage.
It's a bubble,
Why,
right, please.
why is this guy double
If you
striking?
lose, you forfeit the levied gold, and the mercenary will
Dumbass.
teleport out, repulsed at such a poor display.
Reeling double strike.
Win, however, and to the victor will go the spoils.
Oh my god, yes, double strike.
In addition,
Yes.
if you win the duel, the mercenary will aid you as an ally for a number of areas. Trathan mercenaries are
number of
powerful
areas.
ways to have in
Areas.
Rayclast,
Okay,
assisting
man.
in a number of ways.
Never mind.
Some mercenaries can provide
like
you with
getting a
powerful
really good
auras
What do
and
you mean
buffs,
number of areas?
while other mercenaries can do all the killing for you.
That's
While
bad.
in map areas, if you don't
Okay.
like anything the mercenary offers, you have the ability to request their warrant. A warrant is a promise to return and duel
Okay.
again at a later date. A call to action that calls that specific mercenary to a future map, with the same set of skills, but a new set of items. A mercenary will only grant their warrant once, however,
Why?
preventing you from fighting that mercenary in every single area. Warrants also allow
What's
you
the
to
point,
trade
though?
specific mercenaries to
Tradable
other
items.
players.
Maybe you can buy it.
It is important to note that unlike in Mercenaries of Trathus League, having a mercenary does not count as a player party member.
Fuck.
So having a mercenary does not
Unlucky.
increase monster life or the quantity and rarity of items
God
from
damn
monsters.
it.
mechanic.
L.
Honestly,
Given
honestly,
that, you
good,
may be
because think
wondering,
about it.
but what
You
do
have
I
to
really
replace
like
the
a mercenary
mercenaries
I
every
found?
like 4 or 5 maps.
They have a great
Like, imagine
personality
the cancer,
and powerful
like,
skills.
what's the point?
Is there really no way I can keep them as an ally permanently? Well, you can, but only if you are a Scion. For the
What?
second time in
What?
6
Oh my
months, the Scion is getting a new vicinity
Watch
class.
log that.
The Luminary is a natural leader,
What?
lighting the
That's
way for
crazy.
others to follow. Becoming a Luminary
Please be
immediately
Warlock
lets them
focused.
allocate the Noble Blood passive,
That's a
allowing them
lot,
to permanently hire any mercenary they
Wait,
find in Rayclast.
does it count as...
Luminaries can have up to
my
3
God.
permanently hired mercenaries.
Does it count as an extra
2
player
members
though?
of towns and hideouts, and
my
1 as an
God.
active ally in combat.
one's
Unlike with
active.
regular mercenaries, you can
hell yeah.
change the items permanently hired mercenaries have equipped,
Okay.
opening up innumerate
now an
potential build
ascendancy.
possibilities.
Oh,
By
so I can
default,
still play the
permanently
Autobots.
hired
to do
mercenaries
that.
he was-
cannot
he was
be
an
equipped
Autobot
with
there,
unique
yeah.
items.
Oh.
But these passives
No
enable
unique.
you to
God.
equip specific types of uniques.
What?
The
made it
legendary
so much
arms
worse.
passive empowers mercenaries that have many different unique items equipped.
God.
The whole ascendancy.
Luminaries have the flexibility of becoming a support character to their mercenary, or having their mercenary support them. The Oath
I mean,
of
it's
Fealty
cool, it lets
and
people
Golden
play without
Glory
friends
passives
now, but, like,
empower
yeah,
your
it's
mercenary by
true.
using your link skills on them.
Shit.
Why is
The
that
loyal
on?
body
God,
count.
fuck ass
The
ascendancy.
strong
Get
knighthood
that to
passives
get that to
enable
us
your mercenary to
normally.
protect you in combat, as well as
Why is
Linking.
that fuck
Add
ass
to the core game,
ascendancy?
we have added full Atlas tree
Oh
and
my
Scarab
God.
support. Here are just a few examples.
Flush and leave it, bro. What are you complaining about?
These passives allow you to
Zion?
much more easily
Oh my
target
God.
the
Luminaries
specific
on
types
the
of
tree.
mercenaries you want showing up in your maps.
Okay.
That's so
The loot
fucking
and
bad.
pillage passive gives mercenaries
Forbidden
a chance to drop
jewel
all
that?
items when defeated, instead of just the one you selected.
That's crazy.
The Trathan Scarab of Renown
Oh.
makes it so the
The-
spawned
the
mercenary
fucking
is
meat
covered
mechanic.
head to tail in unique items.
Mage
And
blood.
the Trathan Scarab of Infamy forces a more powerful, infamous mercenary to spawn. accompanied by 2 other mercenaries
literally
for a
made it a whole
truly
mechanic.
unfair duel.
I think it's like
Unfair
no
for
target
them.
or something. I don't know. It makes the links good, probably.
Holy shit.
There's
Mage
even a
buff.
few entirely
But they
new
only drop
mercenary
their
types,
loot, but you can't
one of
scale
which
the
is
loot they
found
drop, right?
exclusively on the seafloor
Yeah.
in rare Curse of the
Sad.
Oriflame
It's a
encounters.
chest.
Sellswords of Trathus won't
Probably
be the
not
whole
bad
of
for,
your
like,
problems in
2-0
329,
farming.
however. As
Yeah.
the denizens
not
of the
gonna be like a
Lightless
group play
are getting
one,
some
like
much needed
solo.
updates
Yeah,
to
some
the
loot
tile.
modernization
Loot
and
tile
rework
T0.
of
Yeah, loot tile.
Abyss.
Yeah.
When we brought Abyss over to Path of Exile 2 and Rise of the Abyssal,
made it worse.
some functional changes
Wait,
to the
what?
mechanic were
Abyss
made
No, Abyss
to
is sick.
improve the gameplay
Abyss PoE 2
significantly.
is sick.
In
I think it's
Curse of
better
the
Evan,
Oriflame,
I'll be honest.
the majority
Yeah,
of those changes
It
will
just
be
is
making their
laggy.
way back
Yeah,
to
that's the
Path
same.
of
My only
Exile
issue
1.
was the performance.
The existing Abyss content had some notable problems. Aside from being very dated, it also required the player to follow a crack as it opens, often backtracking throughout already cleared areas. Now, as you approach an abyssal pit, and the cracks leading up to it, you will find that it is already open and spilling forth abyssal energy into the surrounding area, subjugating the souls of enemies unlucky enough to be within its influence.
Okay, that's cool.
Slaying these
Cracking
enemies
each
will
other.
send
Fine.
those souls spiraling down into the pit, drawing the attention and ire of the minions of Kulamark that dwell beneath.
Holy screen shake.
Slay enough of them,
gonna say,
and the
like,
Abyssal
damn,
Legion
dude.
will spill forth from their domain to tear you
My
apart.
eyes.
It's like I'm watching Donald play right now.
Why is every showcase builder like
Yeah, I
this?
hope there's
The
Amanamu
upshot of this
fog.
rework is twofold. Firstly,
Oh no,
there is
oh
now
no,
much
fuck,
more
please
visceral
no.
feedback in the moment-to-moment gameplay of Abyss, with audio
My
and
screen-
visual
Oh my
cues
God,
during
the
the player
screen
along.
shake.
And most importantly, you'll never need to
Having a
chase a meandering
seizure.
abyssal crack around a map
There's an
ever again.
earthquake happening,
No more backtracking.
That didn't link Firestorm.
However, be on your
However.
guard.
Okay.
The abyssal minions of Kulamark
We
have
have a
some
strict
different
no
tricks up their
recording with
sleeves in
screen
PoE
share
1,
rule at EHC
and many
'cause of this
employ
shit.
entirely different skills to those of their PoE 2 counterparts. To be clear, there are still some aspects of the existing abyssal system that we will be keeping. Abyssal
Leather
jewels
belt.
and items with abyssal sockets
Leather
will
belt.
remain.
Check it.
In
Oh my
fact,
god.
We have given Abyss a similar treatment to what we did with Dell fossils in our last release,
Okay.
moving Abyssal rewards
they
out of
changed
other
Trinity.
areas of the game to make Abyss the exclusive
what is that
source of
Trinity?
Abyssal
Okay,
jewels
that's fine.
and
Yeah, that's
Stygian
good.
vices. This
Oh,
will
okay.
also come with a complete refresh of Abyssal Scarabs and Atlas passive tree investment,
Okay,
with
good.
some truly dangerous and wild new ways to take on the Lightless Hordes.
That's wild.
5.
Lastly for Abyss,
Yo,
but
that's a
definitely
card.
not least,
What was that
Abyss
thing?
is bringing an entirely new in-game pinnacle boss, with its own set of brand new unique items.
1C.
Sick.
This boss has a very unique
That
way of
eyeball.
accessing it.
Uh-oh.
What does this eyeball do?
Don't
Good
tell me I
luck
jump
figuring
in a
this
pit.
one out.
I'm not jumping in a fucking
Let's move on to
pit.
our next league being reworked, Legion. Every
Oh,
league
you
will have
jumped.
distinct
Oh my
and
God.
interesting rewards that are
in the
exclusively
bubble.
available from that mechanic. This allows players to specialize in certain corners of the game, rewarding those who engage with a given mechanic. Legion is next on our list to receive this treatment.
Uh-oh.
Despite having a unique combat mechanic, we felt Legion didn't have interesting exclusive rewards outside of Timeless Jewels.
True.
While Incubators were
Timeless Jewels are
technically
enough.
exclusive to Legion,
Incubator, oh my God,
they
lol.
effectively granted the same rewards that you could get elsewhere. So, what are we doing about
Okay,
it?
the Legion music.
Firstly, Incubators are being removed. No longer will you
Nice.
have to remember to apply
Good.
upgrades to all your equipment every few minutes. Instead,
Yes.
Funny as
we'll
fuck.
be adding a new type of reward exclusive to Legion, vestigial unique items.
What? Just as an implicit?
Legion generals
Or
and
what?
maps will have a chance to drop a new type of currency item,
This
enshrouding
fucking filter.
crystals.
Crowds.
This
These can be
fucking
used
filter.
on your unique armors. You can then
Okay.
take the enshrouded
then
item
you
to the
cook it?
domain of timeless conflict.
Oh, you can
Which
only
might
cook
look a
it
little bit
there?
different to what you
No.
Jesus
A
Christ.
giant crystal emerges from the center of the domain.
Five-way cooking
Mandatory
service.
with some sort of
Mandatory
entity trapped
five-way.
inside.
You will
Potentially the
do
reason
five
that these
ways.
armies are engaged in
They
eternal
did it in
conflict.
5 ways.
At the base of the crystal are a number of smaller crystals.
Then the tree.
Clicking on one allows us to place our enshrouded item inside.
But then you have to cook it.
As we then kill monsters in the domain of timeless conflict, our gloves within the crystal begin to transform.
It looks like it.
And once you have killed enough, the crystal becomes volatile and looks ready to fracture.
The convenient cut after 3,000, that's like
Our
multiple.
Shaper's touch transformed into a Malagero's virtuosity. But now, the Malagero's virtuosity has a trace of the original enshrouded item bestowed upon it in the form
Why does
of
it
vestigial
change?
implicit
Why does it
modifiers.
change?
As you can see,
Why does it change?
enshrouded crystals allow you to transfer powerful modifiers from one unique item onto another.
That mod is
Here
not
are some
okay.
more examples of vestigial unique items. Helmets, boots,
What?
gloves,
Speed 150% of base value. Explodes.
Okay.
and
Corrupted
armors.
soul?
This has fire.
In
on
addition
it.
to vestigial items,
they can add.
we are also making a number of small improvements to Legion. You no longer need to kill every last monster to begin the Legion encounter. Breaking out all the key monsters, chests, and the majority
Okay, that's
of
nice.
monsters
The one
will be
rinky
enough
dinky
to
monster
start the
without a
combat
pebble
automatically.
is not gonna stop
No
you.
more
That's
cheeky
nice.
single monster hiding in the corner, preventing your encounter from starting.
Okay, sorry, Mark.
Legion monsters drop fewer splinters, but in larger stack sizes.
Okay, that's
resulting
nice.
in fewer clicks in each encounter.
Oh,
Unrelenting
nice.
timeless emblems have been removed, with
Nice,
regular timeless
okay.
emblems absorbing many of their effects, causing the domain of timeless conflict to become harder, but more rewarding as you kill monsters. Your reward progress in the
5
domain
ways
is now
buffed.
tracked by
More
charging up
XP.
these small purple crystals, rather than flooding your screen with hundreds of reward icons. The rewards are still the same, just not obscuring your screen with symbols. Talismans were introduced back in 2015, but over the years they've been long neglected and lack a meaningful place or purpose. We are making a number of changes to bring talismans back to relevance. Firstly, talismans are now exclusive rewards from Bestiary. Every red beast has a chance to drop a talisman specific to that beast.
Yes.
For example,
what I wanted.
the Krashik Croaker can drop
Yo,
the
blue
Croaker
corrupted.
talisman.
It's not corrupted.
What makes these talismans special?
Oh,
Yo,
Notice
you
a
can't
couple of
craft
changes compared
this?
to old talismans. Firstly, talismans no longer drop corrupted, making them
Oh
far
my
easier to
God.
craft once you find one.
Excuse
Secondly,
me, you
the
can't
special
enchant them?
modifiers
Or
on talismans are
can't
now
annoy it.
enchantments,
no
rather than
annoying.
implicits.
Oh.
This means they
you
compete
can't
with
annoy
blight
it.
anointments, allowing their effects to be
plus one is
significantly more
insane,
powerful
though.
than before.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus one is really
Here
good.
are a few more examples of new talismans.
Yeah.
Power,
Power
plus
charge.
one
Unique
power
items
charge.
have all been
Okay.
improved, and now have a
already
chance
get
to
that.
drop
Already
from
get
all
that.
bestiary bosses.
Want an annoy it?
Yeah,
Check
but you
out the
can
new
take.
Eyes of the Great
Yeah,
Wolf
but you
talisman,
can,
which has some
click all the
crazy
power charges on the
possibilities.
three.
Tapping to all three?
Yeah.
If
So
you're
that is
assassin,
everything
you're
covering the new and reworked League mechanics in
You can also
3.29.
anoint it on something else.
Now, that's already quite a
isn't
lot of
relevant.
in-game content,
Helmets, I
with
don't know.
mercenaries returning, an upgraded Abyss, Legion's new reward mechanic, and of course, everything the Curse of the Allflame League has to offer. But even with all of that, we're not done. Because what about the Atlas itself? Given
Okay.
Zana's actions to try and destroy it in the last 2 expansions.
More.
Zana's actions are causing the Atlas to become ever more destabilized. Strange locations have begun to manifest on the Atlas, many of which seem to be
Rivers
bleeding
and-
over from familiar places in Rayclast.
Okay.
Kerak has labeled these as anomalies. When you complete maps affected by a void stone, there is a chance that when you next open your Atlas, an anomaly may manifest. Like this one, the Mana Foyer. Like
Foyer.
regular maps on the Atlas, you can select them at your map device. But unlike regular maps, these don't require an item to enter. It looks like this area is the abode of Cadero Perandus. Cadero is willing to offer valuable items in exchange for our gold. If you don't like what is on offer, you can reject it, and he will immediately offer another item.
Oh.
The next offer will
Gold
cost more
sink.
gold, but hopefully is
Yeah.
much more valuable to you. If you don't have enough gold
Mage
for the
blood.
offered item, don't worry. Cadero is happy to wait for you to replenish your coffers.
Okay.
You can return
seems
to
like
the
you're
area
deleting
at
your
any
gold.
time.
No,
the
you don't
anomaly
spend
will
gold.
not
You're not spending
disappear
it.
from the Atlas
Yeah.
until you
Oh,
either purchase an item
Okay,
This is
that's
how much
cool.
it
all
costs.
his
It's like a
offers.
potential 300
Anomalies are unique in this regard. Unlike other locations on the Atlas, these areas can often be revisited. Let's quickly run through a few of the anomalies that can manifest. Reflecting mists and the nameless seer no longer randomly spawn within maps, but instead now appear in their own anomaly areas. Scrying is no longer the domain of the nameless seer, but instead can be done through the new tradable scrying orb.
Thank fucking God!
Hell
Thank fucking God!
League mechanics
Thank
you might not
fucking
normally
God!
roll,
Thank fucking
without having to
God!
be
I'll
fully
say it
invested
again.
into them.
Thank fucking God!
For example,
Jesus.
this anomaly
That
creates
thing's
a
gonna cost a
random,
fortune,
fully
though.
revealed heist
Doesn't
blueprint
matter.
wing.
Thank fucking
Don't
God.
care.
I missed it. What was the thing? I missed it.
This anomaly has
Scrying
a version
is
of the
a
sacred
tradable
grove
orb now.
where the plants have fully taken over. This strongbox seems to have a strange mechanism.
Oh, Gamba Box!
Atlas anomalies are unaffected by your Atlas skill tree, and you can't augment them using any
500 million
fragments.
gold at the end of the
Therefore,
day.
they can be run at any time without feeling like they have to be saved for later to maximize the potential rewards. There are many more Atlas anomalies to discover for yourselves, each of them tied to a specific Atlas quadrant. It is therefore worth discovering which ones can spawn in each part of the Atlas, as it may influence what Atlas strategy you wish to pursue. So that is a heap of new challenges to encounter, from the League and the in-game. But you may be asking what new tools do we have to face these challenges? In 329, we are giving a bit of love to spellcasters, specifically those that cast spells themselves.
Yeah, let's try and buff spellcasters for
let's
the
address
ninth
the
time.
elephant in the room that astute players may have noticed.
Ooh, infusions.
Yes,
I've got it.
I'm talking about those
Oh my
socket
God.
colors.
Yeah,
Serious, dude.
After the better part of 2 decades, in 329, we're making a fairly radical change.
Yes.
This is good,
Sockets,
I think.
at a basic level, don't have colors anymore. You can now put
Oh
any
my
colored gem
God.
into any socket.
Yes.
We're doing this to address a long-running issue for both new and
Oh,
experienced players.
Yes.
This is good.
I'm sure
It just
almost
makes leveling
everyone who has
so
played
much
before
fucking better.
has run into the
Jesus.
issue
Wait, but
of
it's still
finding a notable
chromatic
upgrade
Barbie, what?
and have struggled to find a
Oh,
way
that's
to
the old
equip
one.
it.
For sure.
Maybe you find an amazing body armor, one that would give you a substantial boost to your defenses.
So good.
But you just can't
This
move your
is
skill or
good.
support gems over because the
Hell
colors of the
yeah.
sockets
It's gonna be
just
so
don't
easy to
match,
get 3
and you
and 4
didn't
links.
luck out with your
That's
command
Good.
orbs.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
so
good.
good
It's
for
not
leveling,
fun
dude. I
when you
cannot
have
wait.
to unequip a bunch of skills
Oh.
or supports just to use a better item. This can still
gonna
happen
get their
with the
4
socket
links so
numbers
fucking
and
fast
socket
and through.
links.
Yep.
So it's not like it's
But
just
then
purely
what
trivial,
do the
but
colored
the
sockets
colors
do?
were just unnecessary. And not
Okay,
only
so what
prevented
happens now?
upgrading gear, it limited build experimentation.
Wait, they made linking
So,
easier?
given that,
So what happens
what do
now?
the colors on gems with
Got
the
5
fast
links.
Okay,
sockets
here we go.
even
He's
now mean?
answering.
Well, the colors on gems for sockets are still relevant, just as an upgrade system. You can
Okay.
still find
Like a
items
+1
with colored
or what?
sockets, and you can craft them onto items. They are just rarer and more powerful. Most importantly, they don't restrict what can be socketed into them. So how are they more powerful?
What happens
Well,
if you socket it in
if
the
you were to
correct
find
one?
an item with, say,
What will the
a green
odds?
socket, you can put a green gem inside of it to
It
get an
augments the
additional
color.
quality bonus to that gem.
And quality.
This allows something to be a purely positive outcome.
okay.
Everything is the
While not
others
just
now.
simplifying the system away.
Wait, that's crazy.
You can also still change the
That's
color
so
of
cool.
sockets on your items using a chromatic orb, which now
Okay.
guarantees
Sick.
at least one red,
That is sick.
blue,
This is sick.
or green
Okay, this
socket.
is sick.
Nice.
Very, very,
Wait,
This
very,
change will
very
make it
cool.
easier
Plus
for
one?
everyone to upgrade items and maintain their build, especially while
This is 10
progressing.
quality.
10 quality.
That's
Speaking
so
of
for
sick.
builds and
everything.
gems,
Yeah.
we wanted to make sure we improve some of those, specifically for spellcasters. Let's get
Okay.
into that.
No, white sockets don't give anything, I
Spellcasters
think.
have a large number of different skills to choose from.
Why would you
But
color it
often
if
many
white socket
skills
gives
play
everything?
and scale in similar ways. We have done a pass through existing spells, differentiating
Chromatics
spell
are gonna
damage
be
types
worth
from each
looting
other.
for sure.
For example,
Yeah.
Shadow's physical spells, like
Wanding is
Ethereal
back.
Knives and Bladefall, now have a much higher critical
Wait,
strike
they're
chance than
buffing
other
EK?
spells at the
Lord,
expense
yeah.
of damage. Pure lightning spells now all have generally higher cast speeds, but they cost more
Jesus.
mana per second than other spells.
Oh
We
my god, look at
noticed
his
that
mana.
some of the Ascendancy classes for Shadow, Witch, and Templar were lacking options for general spellcasting. So we've added a new notable to the Assassin,
Oh, the mirror items are shit now. White sockets.
the Cultist,
They added bifurcation to this game?
Oh,
Infusions?
what?
No! Fucking infusions.
We are
Base.
also
Oh
introducing
my
a new
god.
skill,
Bro,
Mana Infused
spellcasters are
Staff,
gonna be OP.
that infuses your staff with arcane energy, raising your block chance and reducing the mana cost of your spells. In addition, when you are hit by an enemy, you retaliate with a wave of arcane lightning, dealing damage based on your maximum mana. One of the struggles we noticed with certain
Spell
self-cast run
thorns.
types was that they lacked a scaling option in the endgame. In 329, we're adding a special new set of exceptional skill gems called Pacts.
What?
Each pact is themed around a specific Beyond demon and
Minion
Lyceum.
Pact.
Little frog
You can make a bargain with these demons to empower your spells. But at what cost, you may ask? Well, these spells don't have a typical cost, but instead cause the player to gain a special affliction debuff.
You're gonna die in 5 seconds, cool.
Don't worry too much though. The rewards will be worth it.
You are getting mad.
For example,
dude, it's
the
deleted.
You were
Lady Mage
repeatedly
causes
touched
many of your different
in
spells
various
to
ways.
just cause a
Probably can
ruckus.
reduce that one. I don't know.
While Pact of Gore is for dot builds. Using this pact will plague your enemies. Just cast it and watch everything around you
Ruckus.
melt. I wonder what
You
Pact
are
of
causing a
Lyceum and
ruckus.
Pact of Katash do. We won't go into the specifics of all the balance changes we are making here, but there are many more caster
Spell
improvements,
Warcry.
including buffs to specific spells and supports, buffs to caster unique items, as well as more and better ways to solve mana.
He's looking fresh.
Check out the patch notes later for all the details. Next up, we're going to be talking about the new supporter packs for Curse of the Allflame.
Solving mana.
Today,
a flask.
we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Plague and Remedis packs. Each
What pa-
tier
I'm
contains the pack's
swiping.
full face value and points,
Yeah, what's the
alongside
between
several
them? Yeah,
exclusive
no.
microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power
They're
or
live on the store if
progression
you wanna
in
scroll
any
through.
way. The
want
Plague
the
series
dog.
of supporter packs contains 7 exclusive microtransactions.
Or is that a rat?
Is that a rat?
Equipping the Plague
It's a
weapon
warhead
skin
I think that's a rat.
replaces the
Vermicide.
default appearance of your
Okay, draw.
staff, sword, mace, or shield, with a weapon that has been submerged in corrosive toxins.
The witch model.
Plague Rat
so
Pet
old.
is the result of a nefarious experiment.
Ratke.
When a unique enemy is nearby, it faints as a defensive mechanism to protect its fragile body so it can continue to spread disease. The metal of the Plague Bearer armor set has corroded, and the cloth has begun to disintegrate from being exposed to such toxic elements. It includes the Plague
Okay, that
Bearer
looks
back
kinda cool.
attachment, which spreads disease across the ground in town areas, maximizing the chance of infection. A diseased
I love
swarm
spreading
infects your
cancer.
weapon when using the Plague Bearer weapon effect. Use it alongside the Erupting Pustule's rare finisher effect to spread vile and devastating disease to monsters you kill.
Bro, this
Activating the
finisher
Plague
effect.
Wraith map device causes
That's
the
a
plagued
god.
energy to flow from the chained being.
Crazy.
Given the
That's
goal of spreading
Jesus.
such illness is to end the lives of as many as possible, the map device
kind of-
tracks kills in kind,
Oh,
showing you the
another
number of
tracker.
enemies killed in each map, sorted by rarity. Feel free to even pin the count of enemies slain in a map to the leaderboard at your leisure.
So it's back.
Pair it with the putrefying portal
For 90.
to fully
Okay.
immerse yourself
90.
in the Plague Propagator
Instead of
experience.
What was the other one?
fucking
260?
Both the
500.
map device and the
Yeah, there it
portal
is.
emit such a potent putrefaction that even the birds flying
That's a
overhead cannot
$90
survive
pack, though.
as they plummet
Yeah.
to the ground around it. The Remedis Pack series also contains 7 exclusive microtransactions.
Okay.
The Remedis weapon skin changes the appearance of your staff, wand,
I like the
scepter,
snakes. It's kinda
or
cool.
shield, with relics once used by the Order of the Remedis Knights against the Plague.
That's cool on
The
there.
Medi
The
Roa
snake.
pet is kitted out with all the supplies necessary
Can I get
for
on the
healing
Roa
in remote
and then get not
locations.
heavy stunned? on the
Strangely,
Roa?
these Roas seem to have a particular fondness for goblin meat. The Remedis
Oh,
Knight
that's
has
another
a
goblin
bestowed
killer.
upon those tasked with traveling
Yes.
through Rayclast to purge the sick of their diseases. The matching back attachment cleanses the disease left behind on the ground in town areas
Fuck the
by the Plague
goblins.
Bearer back attachment. It's an important job of a Remedis
That's
Knight
pretty
to
cool.
not let disease take over. Help by doing your part. The Remedis Knight weapon effect funnels the divine power of purification into your weapon. Return to the
Combos.
Saints' End Monastery hideout to recuperate from your purifying duties. Once a thriving center for curing ailments,
The towns are gonna
this
crash
monastery has
every-
slowly wasted away while lying unused. If you're feeling brave
Day
enough,
3, this person
there's
is the
even a
first to enter
platform
this
to dive
hideout.
into the purifying waters
What?
below before washing
The
back
hell?
up at the base of the hideout.
Yo, I can
Last,
jump.
but not least,
Finally.
use
Time
the
to
reservoir
jump.
of benediction finished.
Finally, I
to
can
store
jump
all
my
of your
debt.
$90.
This stash opens to your stash tab with the Flask Affinity set. Additionally, all microtransactions from the supporter packs
Why
are
would I
available
want
for
to
use in
do
Path of
that?
Exile 2. We're looking forward to seeing which of you choose to become the plague and spread disease across Rayclast, or those who wish to fight against it by becoming a Remedis Knight. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D.
Ziggy D.
Afterwards, we'll post the full patch
Guys,
notes
the
for
league
Path of
mechanic is
Exile,
so sad.
Curse of the Allflame,
They'll
at
change
11
that,
a.m.
I'm
New Zealand
sure.
time, 4 p.m.
Okay,
Like
Pacific.
the 5 screens of
With
loot you
release
have
at the
to
end of next
They're
week,
not-
out of a
that
box.
is
There's
our
no
team will be
way.
posting
That is
crucial
not going
information you'll
live.
need for
That
the
I
Yeah.
refuse to
But why
believe.
would
an eye
they
on the
even
news.
think that was a good
The
idea?
amount of
don't
L
know.
spam in
Like,
chat
insane.
for that.
I don't know. That is, imagine looting like 10 inventories of shit, putting it into a window,
Bro.
and then
Having
pulling
to sort
10
it out later.
inventories of stuff back out, and then putting it back into your stash. Like, what? It's like 4 fucking menus.
Didn't we do this already? Wasn't this a thing?
Yeah, it's me playing Traitor in Path of Exile 2.
Didn't they try to do this on Expedition, and then they just decided no?
I don't remember that.
Actually, it was better in Expedition because you like talk to the dude and you could open up your heist locker and then you put the items in, right?
I mean, you could just
Sure.
not loot a bunch of trash and then you don't really need to, you know, take out 3 pages of shit. I
Okay,
don't know if
what's
it's like
the-
that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, unless you're taking out like everything that drops.
Yeah, I don't know
What's
the
TLDR,
merc stuff. Like
The new sockets are POG.
That's really
Bunch of
fog.
new.
the craft, the
bunch of new
split
crafting
crafting is
systems.
fucking
Crafting's
crazy.
insane.
Yeah.
That's
The
like POG.
the new amulets, talismans.
New talisman potentially POG, we don't know
Yeah.
yet. New abyss potentially POG, we
Yeah.
don't know yet. Maybe it's garbage, like who knows.
Legion
And
slightly better, not
Legion?
like super. I guess we don't know all the
Probably
uniques
better.
or whatever. Like, there's probably gonna be some cool uniques that come out of that. The socket system, very pog. The colors.
And then like the new
Scrying.
cyan. Yes,
Yeah, scrying
good.
is super
Scrying,
pog.
is
Yeah.
POG.
And leveling is much simpler with sockets. Yeah, true, Rasmus. Yeah.
And then like fuck new ascendants.
Fucking seven.
That
Yeah.
was in a
Mercs,
so
not
fucking-
pog.
That is crazy that they just made a fucking merc jerking off ascendancy. I feel like this goes against GGG's core philosophy of ascendancy design, right? They always
Yeah.
talk about they don't want ascendancies to be like
Yeah.
cookie cutter play this play style, and they
Mhm.
make a fucking ascendancy that's like, here, link a
This is the
mercenary.
only one that
That's your
can
whole
use it.
ascendancy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That's weird to me. I feel like that should be on a unique item or something, but weird.
It's just funny to me that we've been complaining about links like this whole time.
G'day Exiles, and
G'day.
welcome back for
But
another
just
Q&A
for
for
the
3.29.
Alright, g'day,
We are joined here by, it's a little bit cozier here than usual. We
Does it
have
only apply to
game
mercs, or does it
director
apply to
Mark
everybody?
Roberts, along with lead game
got all
designers
three.
on Path of Exile
Oh my
1,
God, it's
Octavian
awesome.
shit.
and Andrew. And
The triple.
Andrew, welcome. This is your first time joining us on the Q&A. It's good to have you here. You have been on some other podcasts and things in the past before, but it's exciting to have you all here for the podcast. I kind of want to give people a bit of a lay of the land of like what it is that each of you, like Octavian and Andrew, work on for Path of Exile, so people can kind of understand where your expertise lies, maybe.
Yeah, so for Path of Exile 1, I've been working on it for like primarily for quite a few years now. And typically I'll dip my hands into everything and related to the expansion. However, in the last few expansions, Chris has been handling the majority of the league stuff, and I typically handle most of the other bits and bobs. So yeah, for example, in this one, things like Mercenary and Legion and the balance, I would have had a hand in.
Yeah, and you certainly did a lot on the balance side of things. It looks like you did 150 skills or something.
When the patch notes come out, you'll see the changes there, so
It's a lot.
that's a later nuke, so.
And what about for you, Octavian? What do you kind of focus on for people who are not familiar?
So the last
You
few
gotta play the
leagues,
Dark Systems,
you know, Mercenaries, Mirage, and now Curse of the Allflame, I've been sort of leading the design on the league mechanic itself. And then basically wherever else I'm needed. So this time around, I did the new Abyss Pinnacle boss. So you can blame me if he kills you. I did a bunch of new uniques. Some transfigured skills that'll be in the patch because that's a pet project of mine. I really like transfigured skills, and probably some other stuff I'm forgetting. But yeah, I mean, mostly the league this time. It's a chunky one.
Yeah. I mean, that was where I was originally planning on starting, was like talking about Curse of the Oriflame, where we collect chat's questions and then dive into some of the other things, Mirage, Abyss, Legion, balanced crafting.
What do you think? A lot of POG things to look forward to. But some really questionable stuff like the.
What do you mean there's no strong boxes?
The full fucking
regular boxes.
tab of filling and unfilling. That's
long-standing tradition, and there's
there's some exciting stuff for sure.
Like, I feel like I should be mad or something, but I was like, but I'm not. I'm curious, like, how did this one come about after being unchanged for so long?
We actually discussed this change on Mirage launch day. So often on just to give some history to it. So on launch day, when there isn't a burning fire,
they have implicits.
Nice.
We're all sitting there designing, okay, what are we doing next? What are we starting on a Monday? Like, I know people think we have a long plan ahead. We don't. Launch day is when we design the next set of content. And a thing that we decided is we worry the message now is that PoE 2 is for the new audience and PoE 1 is for the existing audience only. And it is obviously for the existing audience, obviously. But we also want to make sure we're bringing in new players. And we want to make sure that that audience is growing. Because if you aren't growing the audience, it's only got one way to go, right?
Right.
That's down. Now, hopefully, you can... It'd be naive to assume it can just sustain the exact same numbers forever with the exact same players, right? People do eventually move on.
Yeah.
Whatever. So we want the audience to grow. And so when we actually go and look, or when we were discussing this with Mirage, we're like, let's actually think, why are people, getting into the game and then stopping playing? Like, what are the points of friction and where we're losing the audience? And sockets is a huge one. Now, we had already discussed this for PoE 2, because PoE 2 removed skill gems off gear, right?
Yeah.
So we kind of already were a bit educated in this, and we're like, but the line we drew, like, some people were like, why not remove them entirely off the gear, like you did with PoE 2? But there are, I would say, I feel this way, and a number of people feel this way, when first playing PoE 1, long time ago.
A decade and a half ago.
There were two things about the game that really caught me and my group of friends and propagated along, and maybe you guys feel the same way, I'm not sure, which was, I opened the passive tree and fell in love. And I also was like, holy, skills are in your gear and the links are in your gear. That's awesome. That's so... The innovation behind that is so cool. So not wanting to lose the skills and sockets in gear in PoE 1, I think is, it's a personal line, sure, but I think a lot of people share it, of not wanting to lose that entirely, but also it doesn't need to be having so many layers of friction. And so obviously you got the numbers, you got the links, and then you got the colors. And often what we're finding is that, sure, seasoned players, veterans, they work around it, sure. But, or honestly, they don't even necessarily... I talk about the gear upgrades. Sometimes you don't even need the gear upgrades. You can just... Once you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. But yeah, we're finding a lot of players early game who are struggling, who are trying to get those gear upgrades, just can't. And often it's because of the colors.
Yeah.
And so we're like, well, we want to remove that friction, but also we don't want to just simplify it down to nothing, because we still want in-game players to have an access of itemization that's important. And so we're like, we still want the colors to come in. We still want it to be important for upgrading your gear. We want it to be a chase end-game thing players can do. And we honestly think that this hits both of those, and it now allows a lot of people to get into the game easier, make upgrades of their gear without going, I don't know what to do. My gear's been the same since level 3 because I can't replace this, or one piece of gear or another piece of gear, and because they don't want to break their links or their skills or their support. So yeah, honestly, that's where it came about. And but the broader discussion is we need to get people in the door. We need to get people to stop quitting. and we need to have like when they get overwhelmed and they're like, I don't know what to do.
We need to get to
feels
end game.
complicated.
That's it.
And this was part of that. So,
Nice.
I wouldn't expect this
Blue
to be the
ring
last
of
change along
craft.
that axis of us
14
going,
fire res for lab.
Let's remove these barriers of entry.
Iron ring.
In the future, we want to make
On a
more. But
caster.
yeah, honestly, I think, generally speaking, almost everyone internally has been pretty positive.
Classic.
But everyone has that. Whoa, you're changing this sacred thing. And even we had it. When we were in the room, we're like, oh, are we doing this?
Are we allowed to do this?
We're like, what? Do we need to, hold on, do we need to call a council of the founders here? Like, do we, what are we supposed to do here? Like, can we make this
that
change?
basically did happen. Like, you guys called around to some of the other people.
It's the sockets, the colors.
So it was, even we were like, are we allowed? But then also I think it is really important that we
I
can
can see
reassess
someone
these fundamentals and
thinking
actually
it's like
go and say,
easy mode
no,
and
this
like
needs to change.
they want difficulty or
And
whatever.
hopefully it's amazing, and hopefully
Well,
everyone
Ruthless
feels
Weirdos
to have
probably
less
think this is the
friction and
worst
late
version
game
of
get
it.
better
Over the
resolution
years,
and
there
all
is
that, but,
probably
these things
hundreds
are
of thousands
quite
of
land, we're
people who
just gonna
simply
make
just
another
quit
iteration
because
and
of
change it,
fucking
and that's what we
Sockets'
do.
colors. They're
It's
like, I can't get out
I've
of
done
fuck
quite a few of the
this.
campaign while here, and
Back in my day, I
I mean, maybe
in particular because I had that feeling like, oh, it's
The amount of hours
so
spent at a
sacred, so ancient.
crafting
Yeah,
bench,
I feel
just
like I've been-
Barishi
I was
tricking your
coming at it from
gear.
an angle of being
Yeah,
like,
how
not
many
looking for any potential
3
issues
links
with it.
and 4 links
but
we run by because they're not the right
it
colors?
felt
Well,
like it was
yeah.
just so much
You
easier
have
to
to
change
call
gear
out
so many
colors
gear around.
Yeah,
Ultimately,
still need
like,
4
blue,
blue, red,
for
one
new players, but I find
blue.
myself
Is that
queuing
2
for
green, 1
long-term
red
players
chili?
because
What base is it? Can I
playing a game
chrome
for
it?
over a decade, you start to notice these kind of points of exhaustion is kind of what I think of them as, where you're like, oh, this just grinds me down a little bit each league.
That is something I did. It was intended for a newer audience, but 100% all the feedback from Alpha, from internal, our designers and QA generally has been like, hell yeah.
It just makes the campaign smoother. I'm using a greater variety of gear. I'm upgrading my gear more often. It feels good. And the quality one surprised me a bit because that is actually like pretty. You don't usually interact with quality at all in the campaign. You're not going to get any GCPs until end game, right? But that I was actually kind of looking at the quality on my gems, and I was like, oh, this really benefits from that. I'm getting an extra spark on my spark while I'm leveling, and that felt like actually a pretty fun thing to engage with, and getting one socket color here and there felt like a meaningful thing.
Should still work.
It worked out really nicely as an axis for still rewarding getting some of the correct colors. Because quality innately is much more powerful on your active skill than it is your support gem.
Wait, actually,
so
don't we want
it's kind of okay if you only have a few of the colors because you put your strongest skill in the you put your strongest gem in your links, which is your active skill, into the color that it matches. And then it's nice to get the other colors correct, but
they have to
getting
change
the other
it.
colors
It
correct is
never
like
goes
5%
white sockets.
increased damage. Where
The
you're
olive.
getting the one color
Dialis
you really
is just
need
going to have
correct, which is
6 colored
quite
sockets
easy
now.
to do.
Yeah.
Potentially
Yeah,
an
that
extra
would make
projectile
sense.
or 10% more damage or something.
Probably
That's
gonna have
just a line.
super juiced values too. It'll probably be like
a good
30,
base to
40
drop that on, so
quality,
I could,
whatever.
This
chuck my
tabulous
spark
is
in
going to be all
and
white
then-
sockets.
It has the added
probably,
bonus
right?
of there's another currency that's like, it's not
It
like
could
a
be-
divine
they could
orb
lower the
level
rarity of it
gem when
now.
you drop it, but it's
Yeah.
nice to see. You're
Maybe it's not a
excited to
chase
see a
unique
chromatic now
anymore.
and then.
Yeah, it was kind of
Which
funny
is
that
cool.
like chromatic went from being like less valuable
wait,
than
what's
jewels
the
and
drop
fusings to
there's
being
like
the most valuable.
Like we were just always farming tabulas, and then one league comes out, and it's just like we've been here for hours.
Yes.
and we have 2
Rare,
cards
We've made
across the whole
changes to,
farm.
like,
Said
for
Chrome's
example, if
rare.
you vendor a 6-socket item that has chromatic
obviously.
colors,
You literally
you
don't
won't get
need
7 jeweler orbs, you'll get a
I mean,
chromatic
if you want
orb.
quality on some
I was
extra.
wondering if there was some.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, you want like 1 or 2. You want like your
It's
main
one of the
skill and like
existing chromatic
maybe 1 more
recipe, that's the
support
word.
or something.
Okay.
But it has higher priority than the jewelers.
Our list of recipes, if it meets 2 conditions, there's always
see.
it has an order of precedence. So we moved the chromatic above the
Because it's more
jewels.
valuable now. I see, that makes sense.
Huh?
Did you guys have to mess with quality at all now that there's going to be kind of
Normally, I
30%
wouldn't
is just
even
going to be
bother
somewhat wildly available now?
It's like hard to
Like,
get good
does that
stats
break
and
anything?
colors.
No, it is basically a bit power creepy, but
Yeah.
I think we had to make a number of changes to
6 links are gonna
existing
be
uniques that
kinda
interact with
easy.
socket colors.
Yeah.
But I think the only one that really got a nerf was Diala's Malefaction. Instead
Diala's
of
nerfed.
running 30%
Okay.
quality to green socket gems, it's now 20%.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if you put a green socket gem
That's
in,
fine.
it's 30%, which is what it had before. So
Yeah.
And that's
Not
my
even a
follow-up
nerf
question
thing.
is
Yeah.
there's uniques that interact with socket colors.
Deal with it
These
is my
sorts of
outside
things
now.
being
It is a
updated?
nerf because
In
now
particular, I
there's
was
less
like
reason to
wondering,
run
So
do you guys
Dialas
do
over
anything in
something
tabular
else.
rasa or just kind of leave it? I imagine. I don't know.
Didn't need to change.
Yeah, I mean,
So
that one
it's
kind of
a
just
six-link?
works, doesn't it?
Six-link, still a
Still
six-link, yeah.
Still 6-link. Yeah, but Skin of the Loyal and Lords, they just generate with 6 coloured sockets.
Yep. Oh, yeah, the Skin of the Loyal, thank you,
You still want
Mark.
to get the right
They
colours,
generate
but...
six
yeah,
coloured
but it's
sockets.
much easier to actually use them now.
What else did you do?
Okay, so
yeah,
they,
so we
Probably got,
all of them.
the
Some of
values
them
got
we were
doubled.
like, this is not a good unique, we should buff it. So Pariah, for example, is one that is now much stronger than it used to be.
Wait, actually, no, I'm stupid.
Pariah buff.
Yeah, there's subtle changes
Pariah's
in
actually
general,
sick
like
now.
the design of the uniques didn't really need to change at all, like Triad Grip.
Yeah,
and the
skin.
other
If you get the
full
correct color
systems.
skin,
I just realized this makes
kinda
like a favorite thing for me is like early league buying like a corrupted 6-link and finding the right colors for that was sometimes tricky, but now like you can use any right because you can put a blue
It's 200
gem
flat
and a green
mana
socket,
for
you just don't get the
Mana
bonus.
Guardian is competitive with Valborn and
League is
Kikazaru
going
now.
to be far more accessible now.
Yeah, cool.
Just
Interesting.
Valborn
So that
Kikazaru.
inadvertently kind of makes 6-links much more available early
200
league, it seems.
life,
It's like
a lot.
something maybe you wouldn't even really think about with this, but there you go. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Yeah, all right, cool.
Literally just like
Valves do the thing with
yeah,
sockets,
it's
so
literally just better than
imagine that
Valborn
changed,
Kikazaru, right? Like, for the most part.
Well,
I guess you don't have the attributes.
When you do get a socket
forgot about
color,
quality.
so for example, if you're using like a strength base type, you still have, when a socket generates, it's still got a much higher
Yeah.
chance to be a red socket compared to a blue or green socket. So
Yeah.
it still rolls socket
so
colors
that's the same thing.
based on the attribute requirements. Now, a Valor does what it used to do before, where when it's generating socket colors, it can still re-roll socket colors.
Yeah.
I think instead of granting white sockets,
Yeah,
now
we
it does the
still have-
inverse and it
gonna have
grants a
the-
coloured
the
socket.
white
But
socket.
that coloured socket will just be a random green or blue. It won't care about the attribute
Doubt it.
requirements of the item.
So a way to get off
Be
colors
pretty
on
OP.
it, maybe. Interesting.
Unless they just
I imagine
want,
crafting
unless the
bench probably
quality
changed.
bonus on
But then
socket
again, with
colors
chromes
is
being
meant
more
to be
expensive,
easily
maybe they didn't
accessible.
need to.
So a
that's the
chromatical
intention, then-
guarantees a coloured
Yeah,
socket,
why not?
but
Yeah.
we also have
Chromatics
crafting
are-
bench options. Which
Okay,
are
so then yeah, I don't think that the crafting bench
two
would be
coloured sockets
having that
and
anymore.
guarantee 3 coloured
Wait, why
sockets.
not? If it's
Yeah,
rare,
for
then it's just
varying
more expensive, right? If you're
amounts
gonna
of
throw
chromaticals,
120
I can't
chromes and
remember
3
the
red
exact
sockets,
Yeah,
it's
they're going to be much more
expensive.
valuable as well.
Yep.
That's, that makes sense. It almost kind of solves itself there. Well, super interesting. I look forward to seeing how people feel about that after they've had a chance to play around with it. So my impressions of that have been pretty positive so far. If anything, like, I guess if there's any negative I could probably nitpick about it, it seems that maybe like it removes some of the identity from those items, mostly more in the campaign where you're not seeing their colors come up all that often. So like armor and energy shield thing is not necessarily as distinct from an invasion thing since you can change them around a lot more. Was that something you guys were worried about at all with this?
No.
Not really.
A little bit. I understand that it is, especially from the visuals.
Yeah.
But like the item holds itself, you know, and with respect to its defense type, its mods.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I get that. Almost everyone, I was just thinking about it now, or I play with sockets always shown. I don't think I've seen anyone in a long time not play with sockets always shown. So I was just thinking that, like, generally when you're looking at an item, in fact, you're not really seeing its item art. You're just seeing some combination of colors. So yeah, generally you're going to be like, hey, this doesn't
So it's
look
one
like
divine
how
for
it used
20
to
chromes
look.
on standard.
But
Is it actually?
I would honestly say that.
I bought all the chromes out.
Oh my god, that's
shouldn't need to
so
be
good.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm going to
Even though
league
I
real
get
quick.
that it
God
will
damn it.
feel that way, for sure.
Well, I know this was the main
Wait, I only have
change for this
2,000 chromes,
expansion,
I'm
but
poor.
on the side, in your spare time between working on socket colors, obviously you are
Shit,
this thing
man.
called Curse of the Allflame. This is a pretty unique and I think delightfully goofy mechanic. It's like it's definitely a weird one. At first I
No,
thought
it's 1-to-1 on
moist,
League.
but then that seems to be oversimplifying it a little bit.
No, one divine for one
'Cause
chrome.
It's also got a little bit of a blend of other ideas, and
Nah, I'm
it definitely
selling.
seems to
That is
very
so
much
funny.
be its
That's
own
a sell
thing.
price.
I'm curious, how did this idea
What's the
for this like
chaos ratio?
Subnautica League come about?
You know what? Strangely, it actually
6
didn't
chaos to
start
1
from the
chrome.
point of we should go
Those
to
are
the ocean
worthless
floor.
now, right?
What I wanted was a league where you're exploring in
Sounds like you should buy
similar sort of to the Wildwood because
Wait,
I
do you
like
think
that
you get
mechanic.
quality
where-
on, like,
a
brand
league mechanic
recall
where
if
you're
you put in
exploring
away?
and trying to uncover things as you go. And it was originally going to be, I believe, like bestiary adjacent, where it was going to be in like the spirit realm where all the
white
bestiary
jug, right?
bosses are, and you're like clearing spirit
Yeah.
fog. But that was not a thing that we had nearly the assets to be able to pull off nearly as well as like
4,000 chromes in League.
Because you get,
Is that a mirror?
You know, go look
Don't tell
at
me.
half the monsters in the game that pre-existed, and they're on the coast, or they're near the shore, or they're on the island, and therefore, you know, it's crabs
Putting them
and
up for
horrible
100
starfish and starfish and all that. And so it just made a lot more sense to go with the Ocean Thematic League. And from there, everything just kind of exploded.
I must have so much chromes on
Yeah, a lot of
standard.
it also inspiring. It's like
2 hours, right?
the same mechanic can often be applied to many different themes in different ways, and so a huge part of the win there, he's talking about ocean biome assets, creatures. Well, we had just done Act 4, right? You know, so and PoE 2, so all of a sudden we have islands and sea creatures and everything there, and it's like, okay, well, we like to reuse stuff and port it back and use so we get to use all the modern art. The other thing is the environment artists are familiar with those assets, so when they're trying to put together all these things, they know exactly, and the level designers, they know exactly where everything is. Makes it way easier, and then you don't have to like look through and find 13-year-old assets and stuff trying to go like, okay, how can I reuse this? And then
it's one divine
it's
for
nice
32
to have
chromes on
full
standard now.
sets of modern art, because when you mix old things that aren't
What the hell?
what we call
Yeah, look, I put
PBR and
screenshots in secret
non-PBR. When you have the old PoE1 assets intermixed with the new modern assets, they stick out like a absolute sore thumb.
Yeah.
So yeah, going in, obviously, it's when you're picking a theme, it's often good to look, what art do we have? How can we use that or reuse that? Because then you get to make a hell of a lot more content for
Patch notes aren't out
significantly
yet. We don't know.
less cost.
I mean, probably.
That's kind of what helped inspire it, because we also like, oh, I was like, and he doesn't necessarily know what's being made for PoE 2, and that's like where I'm kind of the bridge, and I'm like,
yeah, because you're fully on PoE 1.
Yes.
Yep.
and he's like, well, what monsters? And I'm like, oh, well, let me give you that, and I was just like, massive list. I'm like, go to this area, go to this area, go to this area, go to any of these will work. Big starfish and all that stuff, and so
sea otters.
Yeah,
Yes,
I love
the
otters.
otters.
yeah,
The otters
so,
definitely caught me by surprise.
we had a task that we hadn't finished called Demon Otter.
Yep. Yeah, actually, you didn't even point me at that. I went and found that one.
Yeah.
I felt slightly bad blowing up the otters.
Cool.
Starts reading last info card D4 patch notes, pretend this for
There you
go.
I feel like I'm like, how did you find that? Are you just
auction
going
house
into our issue
improved?
tracker and typing otter every 3 days and like waiting for something to appear? It's like,
I refresh the issue tracker at the start of each day because I'm curious what's being worked on, and I saw otter like years ago.
Control F otter.
And it's stuck in my head.
He's just got a script that just checks for him every day and alerts him, pings in the moment it goes in.
Hundreds of these things getting made per day. It's like kind of
Claude,
to know to search
write an
for that
update
is, like,
script
really weird.
that
So,
scans the code base for the word otter. Ping me anytime it shows
So,
up.
I mean, so you had some
No
access
mistakes,
for it,
of
but
course.
also, like, if you'd done the Wildwood Einhari sort of thing, that sounds cool, but it wouldn't have been quite as unique as this, I think. Like, I don't think we haven't had this, like, exploring the ocean floor thing before.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
Is this a real boat league?
I was wondering, yeah, because like
soccer
you
color
go into a
change, it's just
boat,
them
but
gamifying the
we're not
game.
like what makes a boat
Turning
league?
it
Do you have to be? Does it just have to have a boat in it? Because that's a pretty low bar.
You have to be at ocean. Do you have to be
fighting them?
I think some people draw the line at sailing. I think it has to
Sailing.
be moving. I think you have to. I think
Fishing.
They would say. Hold on,
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh, you're rolling.
I think that a true boat league to some people is one that must induce seasickness.
That's,
As in with like
that's your line.
screen wobble and like.
That is not what I thought you would
No,
say.
you've not done that this week. To be fair.
Thank you for not doing that. I feel like the true boat league has to have combat on a
Recommend
boat.
patch
We're gonna have
notes
some
on
boarding actions or something, like
bathofexile.com
some boat to boat
in an
cannons
hour.
and Blowing up.
Good access, yeah.
Is
Or
there a
something,
town
or in
area?
2
I
hours.
guess you can't like spawn specters or anything.
I think it's in 2 hours. guys.
In the Deepwater hub.
Oh,
Sorry, Deepwater was the working name.
Bro,
in
that's
the
way
Curse of the
too
Old
late.
Flame hub area on the Sovereign.
you
is
can
the-
drop items
1
on the floor on the
a.m.
boat,
patch
so-
It's technically a
notes.
combat area,
Fuck
so you
that,
could,
bro.
In theory.
spawn specters there if you wanted to.
Shoot projectiles out to sea.
I guess you can.
I guess.
Sorry, all right, but it was mentioned though, like, does this also count? The same question could be asked of fishing. Does this count as fishing if you're on the ocean floor killing fish? Does that count as fishing? And does this tread on the toes of the existing fishing mechanics, obviously, as well? You would have had to have considered that. Did you confer with the fishing team when you were?
I think that going down and killing fish is not fishing.
Okay.
I think that's.
But what if you're holding
Lore
a spear?
drop.
Oh, but we don't have spears, so it doesn't matter.
Perfect. Problem solved. So you're basically saying like dynamite fishing doesn't count as fishing then for sure. It's 100% cheating.
It is important for us to clear up this because like we need to always be just almost delivering boat leagues, but not quite delivering boat leagues. So I just wanted to make sure we succeeded in our goals here.
There's this like grand plot of stringing along the PoE community for as long as possible for a boat league. Like
That's true. When I pitched the re-theme, Mark was very cautious. You know,
like, oh, we don't want to give him too much. We got to keep him coming back for the next potential boat league. I see what's going on here.
There's this tick box of league must have boat, and then indented boat must not move. You know.
Okay.
No. All right. Anyway.
Anyway. So this is a pretty big change from Mirage, which was in map and heavily intersected with like all of the existing mechanics. This is the complete opposite. This is a mostly out of map mechanic, and it's not required for you to understand how it intersects with other mechanics. Is it? I imagine there's like a good reason to kind of like alternate between the two almost as well.
Yeah. So. One of the benefits of Curse of the Allflame is that it's a very straightforward theme to understand. It's something that, you don't really need to have a lot of grounding in all of the minutiae of Path of Exile to be able to understand, go to ocean floor and find treasure in a submersible. That's just a cool concept, whether you are, a PoE veteran or not. And it's also just kind of me liking to jump between things and work on very different concepts. Like, I can't say any specifics, but we already do have a very rough plan for what 3.30 will be, and it's going to go in a completely different direction as well. So, I don't know. I just have a lot of ideas that go all over the place, and I very good.
We like to alternate these things, right? Yeah. Like often out of league, out of map. Leagues are, they have room to be a bit more immersive. There's a whole world there. Integrating things into map constrains what they can be, right?
Yeah.
Like having a pocket of ocean in a desert is a bit weird.
League confirmed.
So certain things can work, certain things can't. I mean, in the same sense that kind of having a desert as Mirage in an oceany biome can feel more like a forest biome can feel a bit weird. It allows you to create a more immersive world, submersive world.
I see what you did.
Immersive. I don't know. I'm silly.
We get
there are some lessons that have been taken from previous out of league mechanics, where obviously the biggest one is that the Atlas tree is this method of investment that can lead to in-Atlas content being able to be juiced to the gills, so to speak.
Yeah.
And we need a system that's, at least in, what's the word I'm looking for here, an analog to that.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the voyage system, which we can get into in specifics a little bit later, but it's got multiple axes through which you can juice the content that you're doing to get, some quite rewarding voyages. And it's kind of meant to be the one-to-one allegory to that. Analog.
Yes, that was going to be one of my follow-up questions. Is because you have so many axes to juice things in maps, how do you make sure that something like this has a nice long tail to it? That is something you can get as invested in. So this has some nice ways for you to be able to juice it.
And I mean, one of the other things is we have much more gradation in the level scaling. This is maybe getting too into the weeds, but the mods that can roll on charts, there's a whole tier of the highest tier of rewarding mods that can only show up on I-83, I-84 charts.
Oh, okay.
No, not axes.
So if you are at the end game, then you get access to even more rewarding, both charting and voyaging. And then there's some border mods that can only roll at the super high levels as well. And then, those border mods can amplify with the chart mods, can amplify with the adjacency mods, can amplify with the chart locations, which I'm getting too into the weeds now because we haven't really discussed any of that. But I like, I'm a PoE 1 player at heart. I like lots of axes that all intersect and overlap and turn into a crazy encounter.
Lots and lots of axes.
When you make something like this that is out of maps, there is I feel like you guys expect and fully kind of know ahead of time that this is going to be more divisive than something that is in maps typically, right? This is something that is for the players that are going to love it is kind of the way that I view it. It's like some people are going to be like, oh, this is my life now, like the people who just delve every league. So I imagine then how does that kind of like shape the design of this? Like, I imagine you're like able to take more risks or something with it, be a bit more crazy with it to try and suit that?
I wouldn't say necessarily. Honestly, the way it generally comes apart is we're just like, that sounds like a cool idea, let's go with it. We don't really even think about the like overall risk and reward. Like we just imagine a lot of like, we would enjoy it. We imagine a lot of people would enjoy it. And yes, we definitely understand it's going to be more divisive. And that's why we make sure we alternate these types of leagues, or at least we thoroughly try to.
Is Mirage an in-map mechanic?
Like 330 really? Will be an in-area mechanic.
So I had to go through a loading screen.
One of the other things that I'm definitely making sure is the case in
It's a
330
child
is that we
area.
loading screen to do the league mechanic.
Thank fucking God, Octavian.
I like Mirage, I like All Flame, but they have both now, you know, to go to the hub area for All Flame, you need a loading screen because obviously it's out of map. And then Mirage needed one too, which was unfortunate.
To be clear, charts are fully tradable.
Yep.
You don't have to run them, you just stockpile them.
Great.
Right? And then go, like you can do days of mapping and then go do days of charting. The crafting system's kind of crazy.
True.
Powerful.
Yeah.
You know, like,
but we won't be nerfing
you
it.
know, a way that it can be thought about as you get in Hinakura's locks.
Yes.
Why do you have to put it like that? You make me nervous.
Because that's what it is.
True.
And, you know, so there is a very strong motivation to do it. And hopefully people were like, hell yeah, feels good doing it because of that. But we like to, even when we do out of area, in this case, it's not like you find it, you have to do it. You can find it, you run it later at your leisure, right? So you don't have to break your mapping flow all the time. Get the chart, move on, map, and then maybe start the next day with, let me go do a bunch of charts, do a bunch of voyages, right? Like, that's fully at your leisure. You can, and that's generally how people play, and it's generally how I play. At Alpha, we're seeing the same thing. It's like, just, you know, you have those people who might want to chart as they find them. You might have people who are like, okay, get to end of Act 1, do a bunch, you know, just talking about a campaign. And having the freedom to be able to do all of that is pretty critical for the out-of-area leagues, I'd say.
Yeah, it seems like it's very free for you to determine your flow about how you engage with this. And for the map blasters then, who maybe like, oh, I don't really want to go do the charting and stuff too much, it has something for you in maps as well. Like, I think that's easy to miss.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the bulk of the mechanic is the undersea exploration, but there are 3 different encounters you can find in maps that are what grant the charts. And importantly, I wanted each of them to feel like they were, you know, worth engaging with, even if you didn't want the chart. So there's the Cursed Treasure Chest, which we showed in the live stream, that possesses you with a random tormented spirit when you complete it.
That's a fun one. I like
for the
that.
rest of the existence. There's a Brine Rot Pirate one, and when you complete that, you get a buff that gives you a chance for any gold you find for the rest of the instance to be duplicated when it drops. And there's the Crab Nest, and when you defeat the Crab Nest, whenever you kill rare and unique monsters for the rest of the instance, you spawn crabs.
You spawn crabs.
Which may not sound useful, but it's very good in Beyond maps.
It's a bunch of extra crabs popping up. And I mean, more monsters popping out of monsters is definitely some people's jam for sure.
By the way, I think I'm beating some rapids here.
Crabs. Lots of crabs.
Oh man, there's a crab themed unique that we're going to show hosts in a teaser that I'm really excited for people to see. I'm sorry, I'm just baiting people by bringing that up. It'll be soon.
What's this thing? I got to make sure to equip the crab armor set when we play this league.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's got to be done.
I have the crab set, I think.
I saw some pretty cool looking uniques there, but you know, we can leave those for your teasers and stuff because there's some pretty. You're definitely pushing what uniques can be in Path of Exile 1, I think, a bit.
I mean,
which is exciting
we're
to see.
if we're playing NA schedule, we're sleeping during the day, right?
The crafting system.
So like,
how does the reward structure for
is
this
it really that hot
outside
overnight?
Outside of maps in the actual charting and voyaging.
Because I'm also I'm in Sweden, no AC here.
Like certain reward
but like,
types,
I mean, nighttime is fine.
Specific things.
So again, this is another point
Literally
where I wanted
try
to
to
make sure there
sleep
were
through the
multiple
warm
axes.
hours.
So there's the
But yeah, I mean, you should buy a fan.
sulfur, which is the coral green glowing stuff that's in every single chart and voyage that you do. And that's the fuel for powering the new crafting system. And that is fully tradable.
Crafting juice is tradable.
So that's like the baseline.
That changes
What?
everything.
Okay, that changes everything.
What?
That's amazing.
Okay, that's crazy. It's just like harvest juice, I guess.
On the ocean floor that can give any
Wow.
number of arbitrary rewards, whatever we decide. So there's
I thought they're gonna
one that
make it
just
like
has
gold.
Tons of chests of currency, which I'm sure people will like.
Damn.
There's one that spawns, as you saw in the live stream, a new kind of mercenary that you can only get from that room. There's one that leads to the the new boss of the league. There's probably a bunch that I'm forgetting. There's a dozen to 2 dozen of those at least, and we do have some that might not make it into the patch, and we would put in a week later if they don't. So there might even be more coming soon after launch. And then the third thing is there's what we call a scattered object system in the league, and this is why I'm personally really excited to play, because it scatters a bunch of predetermined random rewards, like chests of currency or a chest with a unique, or the message in a bottle that we showed on the stream that you open and it just gives you some random valuable unique, or potentially I think a reflecting mist is what we showed. Essences, strong boxes, golden lanterns that give you permanent rarity for the rest of the instance, tons of stuff. We tried to get dozens of outcomes in there, and those are just scattered on the ocean floor, and they give you the feeling of exploring to try and find stuff. You're not going completely blind though. Every lantern that you place has a little indicator on it, and that indicator will point towards the nearest scattered object, nearest reward you might want. So you know where to go to place the next lantern to find a
Map
treasure chest or
hackers
whatever
win again.
Yep. Yeah, something different to say the wild wood where you just go, I'm going that way.
I mean, if the indicator is pointing at the correct direction perfectly, then you just go to that direction, and then you're just as efficient as a map hacker. It sounds like.
With a unique in it.
I mean,
but it will be
you're gonna get
unless the
pointed to
first one
closest
has no
essence.
indicator, I guess. But like,
you're getting pointed to the closest essence, and the map hacker sees
Okay,
like 5
right,
screens
mage
away.
bugs.
They have the valuable unique.
Right.
I thought that's what you were getting. I was like, they better not point at those.
Diamond strategy
There's
mentioned.
some sort of reward to get.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes, some sort of reward, sweet release.
As again, the comparison to Wildwood there is that it ensures a minimum. You're getting something out of it. As long as you follow it. As opposed to like placement of lanterns, you're like, I just RNG'd and got nothing.
I mean, for me, it's the most addicting part of the league. Like, I love going in, and you can do a chart in like a minute, maybe 2, depending on how fast your build is.
They're really fast.
They're quite quick. And so you go in, you find 2-3 chests, and then you rush back out, and you do it again, and then suddenly an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours has gone by.
Yeah, and I very much noted and appreciated that you did the week 1 quality of life patch before release with the auto placing of lanterns if you want. So you can manually place them, or you can
Placing
just
the
run into
loot
the
in
water
my
and-
stash.
That was done months ago.
Are we avoiding talking about this? I don't understand.
Though every league, like, always think, okay, what
Just
are people
put them,
gonna
at
ask
least
for
put them
on
in a
day 1, day 2,
remove
day
only
3,
tab
or
in my
week
stash
1,
or
what do
something,
they-
so I
what
can
do they need? And,
like
it's-
don't make
get
me
ahead of
move
it,
them
do it. They
twice.
don't catch everything, but
That's like
They're
minimum.
avoiding talking about it.
Yes, but you're definitely getting better at that though. Has it been a bit tricky to kind of get the feel of this right? Like, so you've got this thing where you're like pushing these lanterns out, and then you've got the bubble collapsing thing for the extraction as well. Like, it seems like a challenging thing to kind of get the feel for that right.
Yeah, I mean, it's had a lot of iteration. The collapsing part I do want to specify because, it's something that comes up a lot in conversations I've had with, journalists and people at the office and all that. The lanterns will never start just randomly collapsing on you. Like,
yes.
you know when they are going to begin to collapse because they only begin to collapse after you place your last lantern.
Yeah, it's not like flares and delve.
Yeah.
Like,
So
that's a
you
big
have,
distinction.
you have infinite time to explore the areas that you've placed lanterns in until you place your last one, and then you have to get back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, and it's not really like a rush, clear, speedy mechanic.
Ruthless
questions. You can go fast, but it's not like...
like I said, people on Alpha generally are doing a chart in like a minute or less.
But
pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
Which it kind of has to be, right? Like, if it is, if it's overwhelming for any of us, we've probably got the balance wrong because someone's going to come into the game and just be like, I don't know what to do. Like, it is a thing where, rewatching the live stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I could see people being worried about just drowning all the time.
No.
And
Drowning is not meant to be a significant part of the mechanic. If you're dying in the all flame encounters, I would hope that you're dying to the monsters.
Yeah.
and not to drowning.
God.
And that is generally the case whenever
We need
I've
the-
died
I
when
love
playtesting,
drowning.
and also when I've seen players playing on alpha and stuff. Drowning is really, it really only ever happens if you are being playing real dangerous and trying to go out far into the water to try
feel
and
like
get a
it's gonna
chest or
happen a lot
something,
more in
which
groups.
is part of why.
Yep. I
we
drowned.
have those lanterns pointing at things.
Sorry,
so you know where to
I'm
place the
dead.
lantern
I
to
linked
get the
it in
chest,
top
so you
secret.
don't have to be
Drowned.
trying to do rippy dangerous stuff by going out into the water a whole ton.
You'd have to have a serious panic, which to
You're
drown is
louder.
what my perception. Like when I'm like, how would someone drown to this? But it will happen, I'm sure. But I think you'd have to be having a little miniature crisis in order to have that happen, I'd say.
I feel like you'll do it once and then you'll learn from it. But if you're a hardcore player,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
only
you'll lose
drowned-
one character and then.
I only drowned once, and I was like, that was a bit silly. I won't do that again.
That sounds balanced.
That seems like something to learn from. There seems like there could
CP
be a bit of a risk of
dies?
backtracking with this. Like, people don't really, enjoy long backtracking. But I noticed with the charts, you can kind of a lot of the time you're placing your things in a circle, so you're not really backtracking so much. You end up where you started
Shredded
anyway. But
grants
with the
modifier
voyages, there
based on
might
the
be some
item it was
backtracking, or
used
maybe not,
on.
depending.
So I feel
Okay.
I don't want to sound like I'm overemphasizing this too much, but the charts are quite small. Like by the time you've placed all, you get 7 lanterns once you upgrade your lantern count. By the time you've placed all 7 lanterns, you are maybe a couple screens away from where you started, maybe a little bit further than that if you go out in a full straight line. So the charts are meant to be really bite-sized encounters. So there is technically a small amount of backtracking there, but that is with monsters spawning as you're going back, and it's a couple screens worth.
There's a big difference between combatless backtracking and just
you're fighting monsters as the bubbles are collapsing around you. It's like it's an actual kind of exciting gameplay thing, and it's not even necessarily always the case. I noticed because in the Voyage sometimes you're extracting basically where you are as you're leaving.
Yeah, so the voyages, they're built out of 9 different charts that you kind of stitch together, and each of them at their center has a place where you can leave. So you don't have to backtrack to where you started in a voyage. That would be insane and terrible. You get to leave at each of these individual chart locations, and like I said, the charts are relatively bite-sized, so that means you're never really more than, say, a screen and a half distance away from a place where you could leave when you want to go.
Yeah. Awesome. So this all flame crafting, how did you arrive at giving players like 4 Hinakora locks per craft as your crafting system for this league?
Well, actually, originally it was going to be similar. I want to say similar to Harvest. I don't want players to interpret that as similar in power level. It may or may not be. But I mean similar mechanically, as in list of specific bespoke crafts that you can do for list of specific costs of that craft.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is it was just too similar to things we've done in the past. You know, it is essentially Harvest, but wet. And that's not, we had actually gotten relatively far along in the development of that. And I was just like, this is lame. We shouldn't do the same thing again.
Yeah.
And so, the idea for the all flame crafting splitting into different forms came from the fact that originally we were using the terms all flame and ghost flame kind of interchangeably in development, and ghost stuff gave me the idea of what if you split into multiple ghostly versions of the item, and what would that mean?
Okay, all right.
So it kind of came theme first, mechanic second.
It's thematically real cool. Yeah, I remember when you came to me and you're like, yeah, this crafting system sucks, we need a new one, and then you had a pitch, and I was like, this is a good thing. Like, some people get very caught up in their original designs and just try and see it through no matter what, and you just you go down into a vortex
you're in too deep,
and you're like, loss aversion kicks in, and to be able to, as a designer, to be able to just be like, nah, gone, starting again, even if you're like 3/4 into the cycle, if that's what's best, that's what's best. And most people fail at being able to do this. So it's like,
nice.
When you came to me for that, I was like, wow, okay, this is cool. I'm happy.
I did feel bad telling our lead programmer for the league, Jeremy, that your work, we're actually going to be changing it. Though a good amount of the infrastructure was able to be kept, because it is still UI-wise very similar, where you put in item, click craft to go. It just changed to now you also put in a currency with the item that you want to use it on, or use on it.
So the main part of it is this splitting so that you can use an exalt or something and then see 3 or 4 different potentials for that. And then choose your best one, and that's obviously very powerful, especially for some of the bigger grubs. The intangibility system is kind of the counterpoint to that, like some sort of limitation on that. How does that work exactly?
Yeah, so not every single crafting step, but many of the crafting steps you can do, for example, in Exalt, will add some amount of what we call intangibility to an item. And it's just a value that will be shown on the item and ticks up. And the intangibility in the item is equal
20,000
to a chance when you do another all flame craft on that item for it to only have 1 result, which effectively means you just did the craft with no extra bonus.
Was it 3 jewelers
So
each?
basically,
no,
what it boils down
1
to
divine for
is
300.
the more you all flame craft on one specific base, one
Split up
specific
by
item,
orders.
the more and more and more difficult it becomes to continue to all flame craft on that item. And there are some ways around this that clever people in QA and Alpha have found that, things like recombination, because
Wait, look
if
at
you
cards.
take the mod you're trying to
Look at
chase on
cards
the base
too.
that has
The
high
cards are
intangibility
problems.
and you put it onto a new base that doesn't have that intangibility,
what are those called?
you can keep going, but there's some risk in that at least. And then,
Monochrome.
Awakener's orbs do a similar thing where it's, creating an entirely new
Heroic
base as the output.
shot.
And there's also a
Heroic shot,
Ducat, which is the new currencies that we've added that interact only with all flame crafting, that has a 50% chance to remove all your
It's
intangibility and a
very
50%
common
chance to destroy your
right
item.
now.
Gotta
So
have it.
stack decks are probably
Gambling is
very
fun.
worth opening.
Yeah. I guess on that note, the gambling side of things, it seems like the Varlorb won't work with this.
No, it does not.
Wait, Charlie,
What's the
in the guild?
reason for that?
I believe
It's
so,
both
yes.
a case of balance because it's one of the ones that would
forgot
be
about this.
most insanely strong. We've tried to limit it as little as possible. I would say 95%, maybe even 98%. I don't have the exact numbers. Something like that. High 90s% of currencies work with this. But also for me,
I use a lot to
understand
give
this
me
is very
6
subjective.
options.
Some people may disagree with this take. For me,
That'd be
it's a
crazy.
theme thing as well. Like, I really don't like this super special Vol magic just kind of working with weird ghost magic that doesn't hew together well in my mind, but that is very much me alone who is holding that subjective take.
Even just taking that whole random unpredictability and turning it into for normal mod like exalting, for example, sure, there's going to be some good outcomes, but for the fact that you can take that whole risk out of the Varlorb, or like most of it. It's honestly just a bit demeaning. I tell you, you would never use a Varlorb.
Oh, for sure.
Aside from this way. With this being the case. So,
true.
That in itself is kind
Good
of bad.
point.
Now, however, I was like, if we had time, which we didn't, I was like, have it do something else. You put it in here and the two magics collide and who knows what
cross
happens.
the beams.
The Varlorb just says it modifies unpredictably, so... he won't be lying if it did something unpredictable in some other different way, but that was, hopes too high kind of situation. It was too difficult.
One other, I know this isn't pertaining to a specific question you asked, but one other thing I want to make sure is getting across, because it was too in the weeds to go into the live stream, is it is performing that craft on the original item X number of times, which means the outputs are independent of one another. So if I have an amulet that I'm trying to annul, for instance, I could have each output, it's unlikely, but each output could annul the same mod. Like the outputs do not care about one another.
Right,
So
yeah.
in theory, with an exalt,
Get
you could
unlucky.
exalt the same mod on all the outputs. That's stupid unlikely, but
1
it
to
happen.
3
So if that
fire
happens,
damage
don't
on
add us, it's
every
not broken.
attempt.
That is how it is meant to work. It is doing the crafting step of the currency item on the original item X number of
It
times.
doesn't mod block itself, effectively.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
Andrew,
what's
any comments?
The main part of it is this like splitting into separate things, but there is some unique stuff to it as well that can occur to items like.
Well, that's mostly the Ducats, which you can kind of just think about each of them as a new bespoke individual currency. So there's the one that's like, there's the one that's like you take an item with an attribute roll and turn it into another attribute roll. Strength becomes int or whatever. So those are basically, we had a bunch of ideas for the original Harvest-esque version of the system, and some of them had been implemented and some of them were just cool ideas, and it's like, where can we keep that? Okay, we just make new currencies that drop from the League mechanic that work with all flame crafting.
Nice, there you go. Transported them over. There's a question from chat about reflecting mist with the new crafting system. I imagine that'd be like Varlorb and that it wouldn't work, but
Anything that's actually one of the few limitations. Anything that outputs more than one output does not work with offlame crafting because it simply can't.
Because it would.
Yeah, there's nowhere to put them.
You'd need like a bunch of 2 items.
You'd have inventories all over your screen.
Fracturing orbs.
You put a mirror of Kalandra in, and then you only get 1 item back. So.
Okay.
Technically, this is not something that anyone should do, but technically a scouring orb works.
Why?
Nice.
If you want, I guess. So
good meme.
I'm gonna do that. Sure. Why not?
They did fracturing orbs in the stream. Oh, that's
throw
sick.
away soul
I missed that.
That
Just
base
burning
type,
money.
that's exactly the same as that base type. Look, no, this one looks better than those ones.
So I think I'm gonna take number 3. Maybe. Can I have any one of those you want as long as it's scoured. A side note, thanks for the attribute swap mechanic as
Fracturing
well.
orbs
Like
are
I
gonna
saw
be
the card
valuable.
for that swaps attributes.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of my favorites is the resistance swap. But just like
It's like a really good lock.
fantastic addition
you know?
for
You
like
get a
gear
3
puzzle
chances instead
solving
of 1.
and for making it easy to like swap your gear with stuff
What's
you find as well. Like,
where
there's
does
a
it
lot
come
less
from
gear locking
now?
with the resistance swap.
Oh,
I
it's
think
a
attributes
global
will
drop,
help that
right?
too.
There's no Harvey.
I kind of wonder if there's like other things like this that might
fracturing
exist. I
You
can't
can
think of
also,
any,
there's
but
also they added a
Isn't there
vendor
a PoE
recipe.
2 something that allows you? Maybe
Yeah,
I'm wrong and this didn't make it in. Which, in that case, I'm sorry. But
Yeah.
something that allows you to swap like cold damage on a weapon to being fire damage.
Yeah.
yeah, there
So
is.
that would be the one other case. That's not quite the same though, because that is more changing the identity of a build than it is just solving a problem in a build.
Yeah, I kind of view the attributes and resistance as that problem-solving sort of thing, for sure.
No, the attribute one is actually slightly more interesting because what it allows you is if you have a strength body type, then you can swap it to dexterity or intelligence, which is like technically something you can't actually do.
See, I would have expected it to obey the rules still, where it like can't do that, but you can actually just swap them to any.
Nah, it's the all flame.
It's like older
Yeah,
combinators.
it's the all flame doesn't care about
No
the rules.
Aside from
except the rules that it has.
Except for Valor's
Non-native
and-
mods,
and-
yeah.
I guess the one caveat is that it doesn't work with hybrid
Just
attribute
with
rules.
attributes.
So it won't do anything with all attributes because there's nothing to swap it to, and it won't do anything with things like that give plus 10 strength and dexterity. It only works with
Pure int, pure
giving
six.
one attribute, turning into giving one of a different type.
Yeah. So let's change topics a little bit here to Mirage, which was announced to not be going core in 3.2.9. But is it something that you'd like to go core in the future? I don't know if you already announced anything about that.
No, we hate it.
Short answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seemed pretty keen when I was talking to you about it.
We
before.
almost always let a league simmer. There's a few reasons for that. We like to have our... this is a more production internal thing, but we like to have our live realm be as close as possible to our internal realm.
Yep.
Right? And so if we've... Let's say we're having to make fixes to the live realm. We have to be open to be able to make fixes to the live realm. So if all of a sudden we've redone the code
Mirrors
base
don't
to
work
not
on,
be a league, and instead it's now
new
core.
crafting
We've
thing,
made
of
all these
course not.
changes and
Why would
everything.
it work?
The capacity for us to then
There's only
fix
one
things on
outcome
live
from it.
becomes significantly harder.
Yeah.
So that's like the production. So that would generally that doesn't matter in the latter 2 months of a cycle, but in the first 2 months it would be like we don't really want to do that. Otherwise, we don't have the capacity to respond to things going wrong on live. It's safe to say after 2 months, not as much goes wrong. But then you've only got 2 months to now do all the changes on top of the fact we've got this to prepare, we've got all the other content coming in. So like adding that in itself just causes some problems for us where we're like, oh, now we have to, how can we figure out how we can make these changes and get them on live without having what we are committing to internally be even close to what's on live? And so that's a more like...
The
it's
reason is
something
that it
maybe
gives
the
two
players
items.
don't really often think about because
but
it's
the
really
reason
a
it's
problematic source of
unnecessary
us
is because
internally.
there is only one outcome. But the reason it
Yeah,
doesn't
like,
work is because
the
it
league
rewards
worked.
two
I
items.
think the other problem you were mentioning as well, I heard you bring out, was like the fact that it's multiplicative with everything and affects every league. It's like, are we going to sign ourselves up for the maintenance here? You know,
Oh,
similar,
well,
like
yeah.
Reliquarian, but more.
I guess.
Wait, so you heard it. So
I
why did
do
you
want
ask if
that
they won't
maintenance.
work?
I want Mirage in the game.
Nice.
But I want to do it in a way, I want to make sure that we have assessed it so that it's done in the way that is the least hampering to future development of leagues. Because if every league
Least
going
also
forward that
rewards
appears
two
in
items.
maps needs to interact with Mirage, which it will need to, because it'll feel lame if it doesn't, then we need to make 100% sure that however we're implementing Mirage now doesn't, continue to pester us and bite us in the ass for the next, 15 leagues that we make. So I think it's very important that we, carefully take the time with its implementation.
There's even the question of should the active league get
That's true,
manipulated by Mirage, or will that make Mirage feel 100% mandatory because they're active leagues in every area, and so you're kind of like, oh, it's getting into that realm of like when we had passives for the active league on the tree and they felt mandatory because it was always there, and it's like, oh, got to be careful with that. So probably not, unless you can do it in a way that's flavorful and not necessarily rewarding. But it will come. There's some decisions we need to make and time to do it, of course. That's always the main constraint, time.
There is another question of if Mirage is even like an investable mechanic on your Atlas tree. Like we could implement it similar to like the Asmeri Forest, where it's just something that randomly appears in your maps, and then
it almost sounds like that might be a better idea for this one, because like it's really good news that it's going core. People seem to really like Mirage quite a lot, but it is one of those things that it seems like it has a danger of becoming like there's an issue in PoE2 at the moment with like cities feel like they're mandatory. Like you have to have like if you're going to do your juiced content, you've got to do it in this thing because it's just so much stronger. So I can see the same thing being with Mirage. It's like, oh, you're crazy to not do that, and then it becomes another tier 17 kind of issue where it's like, oh, you need to do your juiced in that, or you're just wasting it.
Yeah, I feel like the Asmeri Forest sort of avoids that problem because you don't know about it, and if you're investing lots of like very expensive scarabs into it, then it's not like you're going to just keep fishing maps until you find it.
Yeah, and it's just it's just a super exciting win when it does happen. It's not something you can plan around necessarily. So I imagine that's probably the route.
I suspect most people really just want to know when they're getting their shrine belt back.
Yes, and that was my follow-up questions. Is like with that not going core just yet, but maybe in the future.
Shrine belt gone.
In the meantime, there's a few things that people are pretty excited about. We'll start with Screams of Desiccated then, like the.
So, the uniques will not be going core just yet. There are a few other bits and pieces from Mirage that will be going to core though. Just earlier this week, I added Atlas passive support to Heist for the blueprints that have the special implicits that guarantee certain rewards at the end of blueprint wings. I think Andrew did some stuff as well.
Yeah, so in sort of where like volatile valves are super cool. I wouldn't want to just.
Yeah.
I think what we'll do is we've currently moved them to Sanctum, so it's a way of making Sanctum more rewarding.
A bit more unique.
And I feel like if Mirage goes core, we will probably keep Volatile Valobs as a Sanctum exclusive reward.
Right.
The passionate side?
The other one that we moved was the Crystallized Rancor. That was the one that enabled all the new, like, the Minion Harvest Craft that comes from a new Atlas anomaly. I think it was in the live stream. There's like the big harvest is returned. So when you get a boss in one of those, they always drop the Crystallized Rancor.
Nice, cool. And this is letting you kind of make these things a little bit more distinct as well, which has always been a goal to give each thing their own rewards.
We are doing more and more and more of that, and people, you can see that with like Legion and stuff like that. So, by the way,
I can't tell if this is fake.
We have a goal there, which is ultimately two things, one of which is certainly more ambitious. But the idea would be that every single league that you can invest into, as opposed to ones that exclusively randomly spawn necessarily. Every single league you invest into has exclusive rewards.
Yep.
That is goal one.
3 support jumps.
Goal 2 is every single league you can invest into on the Atlas in particular has a pinnacle boss. And that's the way more ambitious.
That is
we will
ambitious.
see if, so going there with Abyss now as an example, and the idea that eventually we will add more and more and more and more of them. That one, of course, is significantly more difficult to achieve. So I would expect more leagues to get exclusive rewards, and I would expect
what are these queue times?
less leagues to get bosses in the short term, but eventually that would be the ideal goal. Some already have them. Some still under a submarine? And by the way, I wouldn't consider B series 4 spirit beasts up pinnacle boss. Like they're just some animals
that has to be
that are ghosts. Like,
Like, there's no way.
because it's too dated. It's too old.
I mean, there's even some more recent leagues that don't quite live up to that. I would love to explore what a Mercenaries of Charthus pinnacle boss means. No promises anytime soon, but just personally, I would love to see what that even is.
Yeah, of course. I've got ideas.
No one's asking PoE 2 questions during this.
Refracting Fog is getting asked about from Mirage as well. Is that something that's going core in some way?
Whenever they're ready to
you did something along those lines, Andrew, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of the other Mirage exclusive currency is cooling off for a league, so the Refracting Frog and all the Coins of Power, those type of things.
There's a waiting until kind of Mirage goes core.
Yep, and we'll reevaluate then if we want to keep them in Mirage, keep them in the game, or move them somewhere else.
I know we had a bit of a track record of saying things will go core, and then they, you know, we got now we've got Mirage on the list, we've got Harbinger on the list. Then the others that are we had Mercenaries on the list.
Toda, maybe.
Yeah, Toda was one.
Sort of. But the idea is, you know, we were like, okay, we're getting too many things that we're saying we will eventually do. Let's actually try and do some of them. And then we're like, okay, Mercenaries is the one, so that at least we're getting that done. I want people to be reassured that we're not just building up an eternal list of stuff we're never bringing back. I will at least say we are actively working on Harbinger, right? I don't want people to think that's ignored. So just before everyone, I don't know why that would come up again, but just saying, these things are coming. We're not just doing a soon TM situation.
Okay.
You touched on Abyss as well, and so that's getting a pretty major rework with some nice gameplay updates there. But something that you touched on was that rewards are PoE 1 structure, though. Like, they're not being copied over from PoE 2.
Yes and no. So Abyssal sockets, Stygian vises, Abyssal jewels, those all still exist and exclusively come from Abyss.
Right.
However, the chests that spawn at the, you know, like rise up out of the ground when Abyss is complete, those are more varied now. So it's no longer just like, here's a rare chest that drops stuff. It's, you know, it's a currency chest or a scarab chest or a weapon chest or an armor chest or a jewelry chest. Like, it's more defined each time. So and that's just better, to be honest. Like, that's having the more defined rewards gives you those moments of, oh, I got a scarab chest. And even when it isn't the case, you know, maybe when you're leveling, you might Act 6 or something be excited to see a weapon chest when your weapon is kind of crappy.
It's gonna be awful snap.
And did I hear there's like a bunch of new uniques with this as well?
10 divine
there are
and all that shit.
6 and a 7th that people can find.
Abyss is going to be sick.
Some secrets.
I think
Profound Depth is going to be insane, Brandon.
A 7th that people can uncover how to get. Let's
put
it that way.
And just to be clear, I realize this is a little bit confusing in hindsight. There is a new Pinnacle boss. There are still the Liches.
Yep.
They are still there. And they still have their drops, so it is entirely new Pinnacle means new uniques, which
guys, stop fucking talking about League of Legends.
Mysterious one.
And the Delve
I'm going
is
to
maybe a little
permaban
hyper specific, but the Delve Abyssal City still has the old Abyss monsters if you're feeling nostalgic.
Gambit has been good takes already.
Guess you missed those. I did feel that about Breach a little bit at one point there, so that's nice to hear. People are a bit worried about things like invulnerable snakes and weird smoke cloud mechanics coming over as well with this change. That's kind of that's the potential downside of what is like otherwise a very exciting thing. Is that going to be the case here?
I arguably spent too much time.
Yep.
Not arguably, definitively spent too much time on
be
the
a
Abyssal
chart
monsters as we ported them
that
back,
gives you scarabs, Brandon.
giving most of them new
Operative
skills.
chart. It's a chart. It gives you operative monsters.
I
And
just
you can
really
buy
like
the
making
chart.
monster skills, and you know, I was like, hey, I can do this quick because it's done in, you know, bang this out in 2-3 weeks. It was not 2-3 weeks.
You came to me one day and you're like, I've made a mistake. I've spent too long on the Abyss monsters. I'm like, okay, wrap it up, stop, move on. Right? Like, what can we do?
But they do have new skills. You know, there's no breakdancing invulnerable snake woman, which is a sentence that I get to say as part of my job. And but you know, now you get to learn what the new skills are that the Abyssal monsters will have for you in PoE 1.
That's excellent news, and that's making the games more distinct while like taking some of the good stuff from PoE 2, but you know, keeping PoE 1 its own thing. That's really cool.
That was kind of the original impetus, you know. That, and I do personally like working on monster skills, but I personally very strongly feel that when we're taking from PoE 2, which is a thing we should definitely do. If we don't, then we're not going to have the resources to deliver big enough, cool enough leagues. We should do as much as we can to make it feel distinct in PoE 1.
So you might see a monster that looks familiar, but you know, it's going to do all different things.
Bro, nothing scales with group play.
Reuse the art, adjust the game design is generally the philosophy there, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't you? That makes perfect sense. Absolutely. So another I was kind of surprised about just how much like stuff was going on in this, because you also have a Legion kind of set of improvements as well, with a whole new reward system for that, which is
oh my god, bro, it's in an hour and 20 until patch notes starts. I don't know about this one, guys.
Kind of exciting and interesting. So,
Jesus,
what unique modifiers can be ported over to a new item with this new Legion unique crafting system?
Drew's territory.
Well, to clarify first, there's 5 different crystals that can drop each of them is associated with one of the Legion factions.
Okay.
So, for example, the Marraketh faction drops one that allows you to enshroud your unique body armor items.
Okay.
So it's only armors. You can't do it on jewelry, you can't do it on weapons. So you have shields and gloves and helmets and boots as well.
Yeah.
But you can enshroud any unique armor in the game that isn't corrupted, I don't think. So you can take boss uniques, like...
You can't create boss uniques.
No, you can't create boss uniques.
Yeah, that
you
would be
can
consume boss unique. Yeah, you wouldn't
can
want
take
that.
a mod from a boss unique, and it's effectively like you applied an ancient orb to the item. So it will randomly transform into a new core droppable unique, like a lightning coil or something.
That's so cool.
And the implicit will be the boss unique.
That's so cool.
Or one of them. Also.
Damn.
And that is an implicit, so it competes with like Val orbing. This is an alternative to Val orbing. Unique.
I might be jumping.
You have to do an entire 5-way though to fucking get it out.
I'll say at the moment we've done a big
you have
class
to
on
cook it in a
so Val
5-way.
implicit's also
Jesus Christ. Mandatory 5-ways.
We will explore that a little bit in
You
craft.
will go
for
in the
sure.
fishbowl.
It's not.
You will do the
entirely
5-way.
used to
Spam
be Power
ancient
Creep,
orbs
but
on
you'll
it
definitely
after,
there'll
and
be
it'll
some
keep the
combinations of these
chance or
unique
whatever?
items that you'll be really looking for.
Cool. Don't worry. We'll
That's a
we'll
good
touch on that in
question,
a bit.
Chili.
The
That is
balance
a good
of
question.
the vestigial uniques, the balance is.
Can you ancient orb
not-
the unique
it's not
after
like
it gets an
1 to
implicit
1,
to change
right?
the base
Uh,
type and keep the implicit?
Where we can keep it 1-to-1.
Oh yeah, of course.
We try to keep it 1-to-1, but for example,
Because
something like
right now in
Chrome
game,
we aren't
ancient orb,
we aren't sending 1,000 life across to the new
Yeah,
item. I
makes
think
sense.
it's like
1,000 life lightning
Because you
coils.
can't
I think it's
ancient
like,
orb
yeah, it's
influence
like
items and keep the
250, I
influence.
think.
The influence
250
goes
life lightning coils, pretty
I
good.
don't know if it's an
That's
influence, is
juicy.
it?
I mean,
It's-
I'm excited
but
for
it's like the
Facebreaker
principle,
with
right?
Dariani's touch.
Right.
It's an
I think
enchant,
it's-
isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it is an
Right
influence. It
there.
has like the little
So
icons
it seems
at the
like
top.
this is
I
only
think-
taking
I don't believe it.
the
Yeah,
definitive
it
mod
looks
of
like
it,
an
not just like some
influence.
random.
Usually
Shaping
a
flame, right?
single specific
No, you
mod. So
can't.
if
You
an
do it.
item has
Oh,
like
the
5
drops
different
command
mods,
is not up to
there's
date,
only
sorry.
one specific one that will port over.
So you'll kind of know. a
Yeah,
lot of
there's
the
a
time.
few cases like Shaper's Touch and 3 Dragons where they've got like a cycle of 3 mods.
Right. Yeah.
Where it will randomly pick one of the 3, but generally it's just one specific mod.
Yeah, that's fun. So the flavor, the main thing, the thing that you care about typically is going to be the thing that comes over there. That is very exciting. I quite like this unique crafting stuff. It's
cool.
good to see you exploring that.
I'm really. I guess it's somewhat similar to Elder's Legacy, right? Like a little bit.
The funny thing is, I think we designed these independently because we
Here's the.
we figured this out pretty early on in League development. So this would have been like 4 months ago or so that we figured out this
Yeah.
is what we're doing for Legion vestigial items. And then I was talking to David, who's one of the PoE 2 designers, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we have this really cool thing where you can put a rune that takes a unique mod and puts it on another unit." It's like, what?
You
We're
stole
doing
our
that in
idea.
PoE 1.
You make a head
But it does
blood.
feel very different, to be fair.
Yeah, so I feel like this same concept is like all of a sudden being explored from a bunch of different angles by different people, which is kind of cool because you're going to arrive at a bunch of
essence is a
cool
one-mod was
ideas that eventually you can.
It's
Compared.
the actual literal case of the great minds. Well, just minds think alike. I won't say we're great. We're just we're just
Minds
minds.
think alike.
So that is like a pretty exciting new thing that you can do with Legion. But with incubators being removed, which is kind of like a lot of the baseline reward for Legion, doing Legions in maps, do you feel like the raw reward value of Legion will still be there? Is that being kind of compensated in some area?
Yeah, well, personally, last league I actually ran a lot of Legions, so I knew like the pain points especially.
Yeah.
And I was flooded with so many incubators. I literally had
the
to filter out like
incubators.
95% of
Yep.
incubators.
Yeah.
Very few of them I felt like actually gave much
There's like 2 good
value,
ones.
and I just was annoyed that every few maps I needed to apply 10 currency incubators.
Yeah, I think this is a good change.
So I don't
for
think
sure.
you're losing too much. You still have all the other reward icons. Like another thing to note
Gamers
is,
are gaming and changing stuff.
I think it was mentioned, is like Abyss Jewels are now exclusive to Abyss.
Yeah.
Talismans are now exclusive to Talisman.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
Legion has a smaller
bestiary.
pool. A smaller pool of rewards means you are seeing things like currency rewards, scarab rewards, unique rewards more commonly because
Yeah,
we've
okay.
removed those other rewards.
Right, they're
from
not
the
being
pool.
that's
replaced.
good.
Like instead of a random incubator that you're filtering out, it's going to be a currency box or something instead. So okay, that makes sense.
It's a nice side benefit of this whole, ongoing effort to get each league mechanic to give its own special thing exclusively.
Yeah.
Because it kind
Good.
of incidentally buffs the rewards of other league mechanics too, Like, were you ever really excited to see an Abyssal Jewel from Tujin when you rerolled his shop. You won't see those anymore. And now you might be excited to find a high level Abyssal Jewel from Abyss because the market isn't flooded by 1,000 people clicking reroll on Tujin every day.
Yeah, this is absolutely the right move. It gives people their niches, their little thing to be proud of. Like, I'm supplying the Abyss Jewels to the market.
When it comes to like conceptualizing this, I know like Andrew came in, he's like, I got these pain points. I want to improve some leagues. And I think the thing we're trying to do here, and I hope it's something players prefer, instead of going fix a little bit here and a little bit there and a little bit there across all the leagues, I'm like, nah, let's just go all in on a league, do the exclusivity, give it an identity, be it a pinnacle boss or a reward system, upgrade it to uniques, fix all the problems with it, full fresh coat of paint across the board, and also quality of life, any just like, the whole, you couldn't break out, you had to find the last monsters when breaking out a legion, and now you don't need to, is like, honestly, a huge difference.
Yeah, that was me last league. I'm just cycloning through the whole Legion, and I'm just going back and forth over it multiple times, being like, why won't you start? Because I haven't tracked down the last monster hiding around a corner.
But we're trying to just make like quite good packages out of these upgrades, as opposed to just like, it would have been really easy to just fix the few, like that problem and a couple others with Legion, like getting rid of the icons, so you don't just have those arcade style reward icons covering your screen in domain, all that. But then we're like, well, while we're at it, new reward system, needs it. And with Abyss, we're also like, new pinnacle, why not? Because it needs it. And and we kind of hinted towards some ominous mastermind of Legion there, so you can already see we're heading in a direction towards
more to come.
Yeah,
cool.
But I hope players enjoy the more grander reworks as opposed to like what would just get lost in a few almost bug fix patch note style things across the board. So even though some leagues, because I know a lot of people can go, what about this league? What about that league? What about?
5e XP got buffed if there's no patch notes to nerf
a couple
it.
leagues we want to improve by giving them identity, fixing everything, addressing the gameplay concerns.
Increased XP
and we're just
on
going to
the
cycle through them. And I'm sure by the time we get to the end, we have to go back to the start. So Legion rework to 2029.
There was a weird question from chat there. Can Foulborn unique mods become vestigial unique mods? That would be kind of wild.
No, I think that's the other restriction of the system. You cannot use the currency on corrupted uniques.
What do you think about League? There is a lot of interesting
sort of
stuff.
Like a different sort of magic.
Right.
The crafting stuff is crazy.
In their own way.
And the gem changes are really cool.
Crossing the streams, things would start to get pretty complicated pretty quickly with that sort of thing, wouldn't they? Another thing that's been reworked and indeed come back is mercenaries. There's a long list of stuff going on in this expansion, isn't there? So to clarify, the base mercenary mechanic is now that you fight them in a zone and then they help you for the rest of that zone, not that you can then like hire them permanently on any
There's going to be
right?
so many cursed, crangled uniques, I think.
There is a change that we want to get in. It might not get in for the patch, but in the campaign we do want to see if the mercenary can follow you for multiple areas.
Oh,
if you, so in the campaign, it's like you find them in.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that in endgame, would you? But like, in
it doesn't really work because they have to go from a combat area to a combat area.
Yeah, okay.
You can only have one temporary mercenary at a time still. So if you find a mercenary in one area and then the next area, you don't have you aren't taking a full party with you. But, yeah, undecided if that will get in time or not.
Okay. I did definitely notice that you have buffed them, because they're now this limited thing. It seems like you're just like, well, let's make them ridiculous. They're stronger than me.
The main thing with temporary mercenaries is you cannot tweak their gear.
Yeah.
And because you cannot tweak their gear, we can make them much stronger than before because we don't need to balance around you giving them 1,000 DPS axes and Doyani's prototype and whatever else.
Yeah, they seem to be powerhouses.
The good thing is we can balance permanent mercenaries and temporary mercenaries completely separately.
Yeah, and that's really cool. And that's the other thing. So you can now get permanent mercenaries through the Luminary. And I feel like this is the most interesting, unique ascendancy possibly ever.
I feel like I maybe lied last time we'd added the last Scion class where I said we'd add another one after 13 years.
You did, yes.
Turns out it was 6 months. My bad, give or take. So sorry, apologies for the dishonesty.
I'll forgive you on this one.
Or a bottle ARP.
But as you were going, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's like, so the Luminary allows you to permanently hire a mercenary, and then there are, it's scaled back a little bit in that you need to say, oh, I care about them having unique gloves, so I'm going to allocate that point, or I'm going to mix and match those guys. So it seems like you've put some kind of effort towards making them a little bit more balanced. But this is like a super. I don't know. This is a super interesting ascendancy because it's got like a really long tail on it. Like you can keep finding new mercenaries as you go long term, right?
It's also interesting if you're not a luminary, because if you find a really good mercenary in a map, you can itemize it and trade it to a luminary. So there'll be a market for farming mercenary for other luminaries, assuming you know what the very valuable mercenaries are.
I can't wait for someone to buy like an ultra expensive warrant, because that's what the tradable thing's called, the warrant. And then they're like, yes, I get to hire it, and then they just die.
They die.
Oh, no.
I'm like,
oh,
no.
We need a replay of that.
I thoroughly love where the Scions now ended up.
Yeah.
The 3 classes it has. You've got the Reliquarian, which we teased yesterday, day before, or something.
Yes,
the new set.
we've shown the new ones.
You got this, like all 3 classes. The Ascendant obviously is a bit more, but there's still many permutations. It's still 3 very unique classes.
Yeah.
Insane build variety. It ended
Science
up just being amazing
variety.
and special, and the Luminary just is the icing on the cake there, honestly. I'm looking forward to playing it. That's definitely my...
Yeah, I'm 50-50 at the moment what I'm going to play. It's either going to be a Flame Link mercenary, me using the Flame Link, or channeling Lightning Tendrils, which sounds weird, but there's stuff.
There's stuff.
I was going to say, Andrew has adjusted over 150, 100 skill gems for this
I
patch?
think I still got a few gold buffs to do, but everything else should be in the notes.
That's literally our next topic. I've just got a couple mercenary chat questions before we move on. So, will mercenaries revive automatically if they die after changing zones, or do they need to be revived with gold still?
There's no reason you can't.
They still need to be revived with gold, and the same system as before, where they'll turn up.
Those are changed every league.
Okay. Did you guys like?
But their survivability has been.
I'm wondering, like, you could just.
No,
play
I don't
a
think it's been
normal
messed with too much. I think it should be all good.
Okay.
You will need to like
code, right? Like, you don't need to actually
put defensive gear on them. I think.
But your merc's gonna be shit.
It wasn't too long ago when I looked at the balance for the.
Figure it out.
Did you guys like improve the UI or something like that? I feel like it was like a bit better or something. I don't know. It's hard to recall.
We have added extra panels so you can see more information about your mercenary.
Yeah, there was like the passives and defenses and stuff.
So the defenses, I think, used to be there, but we've added a new panel for their passive stats, which will show, because mercenaries in the back end, they have effectively a fake passive tree.
Yeah.
Which you couldn't see before, but it's very useful to know like how many damage increases they're getting, how much crit multi they're getting, like those
You can
inherent.
actually build them a bit more because you know what they're going to scale properly. Yeah.
There's 2 things about the Luminary that I think are worth. You're talking about passive stats, and it reminded me. There's 2 things about the Luminary. So the first thing is that what we found is people were playing the Luminary and then they'd find no mercenaries. So the campaign has how many fixed spawns? 3?
4 areas.
Yeah. So some guaranteed ones. You're still, and the random ones are still there, so that you can't just like, I've played this class and I can't do anything. And then the second thing is in the campaign specifically, because you can't guarantee them with scarabs and invest into them always being there, they level up with you, so that the ones you do find earlier on will sustain for
Yeah, God
their
forbid you
skills
pick
get
an
better,
ascendancy
their
that doesn't
passive,
do
they get the
anything.
passive.
Ascendant.
When you're in an area, it's just matching their passive stats and
Ascendant
their
does
skill
nothing
level to the
until
current
second
area
lab.
level.
What is
But
that?
what it doesn't allow you to do is you
Someone
cannot
explain.
equip a like high level item on a mercenary you found at level 30. So you can't give them high level items, but all of their passive stats and skills. I think this benefits spellcaster mercenaries a little bit more than the attack ones.
Yeah, but without that, honestly, it was a little bit dire. Leveling up as well.
Yeah, I ascended and I immediately found one in Scepter of God, which was the very next zone I went into. So I was like, and then since then I've done like 1 or 2 extracts, and I found like another 5 of them. I found one of the like the higher end, whatever the next tier of the mercenaries is called.
Infamous,
yeah. I found
What the
Infamous
fuck is a
Genesis,
stay
so it's
awake
like,
bill?
Oh, that's the big money right
Yeah, and then I went into
Infamous.
another zone, and there was one of the temporary ones. And I got those guys, and I was just like sprinting through the zone, and he's like slamming, teleporting, and she's throwing bolts down everywhere. I'm like, nice. Yeah, that's pretty fun. It's gonna be fun in endgame when you like get a good temporary recruit on top of your already luminarious.
I get to be a
recruited one as well.
support character without friends. my mercenary
The IRL.
my mercenary friends.
Absolutely. Will Triathlon skill gems drop from mercenaries now, or they remain exclusively as a heist reward? It's another question.
Yeah, we've moved them back to mercenaries, so they no longer drop in heist.
That makes sense. You want each thing to have its own unique rewards after all. Will there be a forbidden flame and flesh jewels for luminary ascendancy nodes? Oh, I see. I imagine not, right?
No, there won't be. Because most of the nodes don't work unless you have the node that enables
and
you
then
to
there's
have
that one that would just be completely busted.
Yeah. So it's similar to Reliquary, and neither of those two ascendancies. You can still use the Ascendance ones, but yeah, you can't get the Reliquary and all the Luminary ones.
You can't steal those either.
You
can't steal the Link ones.
She's an edge case.
Fun little thing that I'm sure, well, so we were just discussing this before because you experienced it out here where a lot of players probably have forgotten, but for those who remember the first time players have to actually go and unlock the Scion to be able to play the Scion.
Yeah, I had a fresh account here, so I was all of a sudden like, wait, what? I forgot about that.
You guys have removed the Scion? Because who actually remembers that from whatever, a decade ago?
Oh, yeah.
So obviously when we announce a class like this, a lot of people who are going to start playing the game are going to be like, I wanted to play this thing and I don't know where it is and I don't know what to do. Almost certainly after this, we're going to go and make it so that the Scion is just unlocked by default at this point.
Thanks, Mark. Holy
we should
shit.
be adding new interesting discoveries and unlocks, not like holding on to that when people might want to play this and come play the game and actually engage with the Scion straight away. And
Scion in a cage in Act 3 where she belongs.
I know this is a thing that isn't a huge deal
Most of us
because
unlocked it 15 years ago or something.
everyone just has done it, but like, yeah, it's easy
You should
to
have
forget
to
that
unlock
even was
it
a
every
thing.
league.
So, hopefully,
True.
yes, they don't have to play to Act 3 to then re-roll in order to play the class that they want to play. Which is a little bit sad because it was a fun thing at the time, but honestly, I forgot about it. It's 8 years or something. I don't know how long it's been.
Most of us did, indeed. So,
Every time we
Andrew,
log
you
in.
did some work on skill balancing. It seems like hand casting, aka self casting, was a big part of the focus. What was your kind of like goals with skill balance this time? What have you been working on here?
Yeah, well, it's a couple of words that keeps cropping up over and over again. So we sat down and had a look and figured out like what are the problems with hand casting. It's like what are all the different things we can change. I mean, the general thing from my point of view is I think hand casting is like not bad in the campaign and like early campaign, but I think it falls off quite a lot in the middle game. And it comes back online very, very late game because you have a lot of very unique interactions like life stacking, that type of thing, which can then push it to be like very, very competitive. So a lot of the focus here was adding more scaling into that mid game, especially. But also the fact that we have like hundreds, I think it was like 180 spells that were like viable damaging spells that we could like were candidates for balance effectively.
Yeah.
So it's like you have so much choice. Why would someone pick one spell over the other? So we've also done a focus of like trying to differentiate the spells a bit more based on like their inherent damage types.
Yeah.
So for example, like blade spells now have like 10% crit chance instead of 6%. So they're massively crit focused. Whereas fire spells have lower mana costs than other spells, but they have higher damage effectiveness, which sort of leans into them being very good for Ignite.
Yeah, I noticed you were doing more elemental distinction as well. Yeah, so like I saw similar kind of reasoning behind cold and lightning as well. Like lightning is faster, but higher mana cost.
Yeah, so lightning will be interesting because lightning has like all of the cast speeds are faster, but the mana cost is also higher. So
that's like a double whammy for like how do you manage the mana on that, and then if you're doing archmage things as well, especially. I mean, that can be a good thing. It's a good thing to have the higher mana cost potentially.
Yeah, I mean, archmage doesn't scale off. I don't know. There's not a huge amount of things that scale off current mana cost anymore. I think there are a few, in which case that is actually a buff for those, all those lightning spells.
Unique or something, right? Yeah.
Group play Gigabuff with Luminary. You can have like 6 supports, 1 DPS, or just the Merc DPS.
And I saw a chance to shock going in. It's like, yeah, why doesn't this skill have 25% chance to freeze?
Yeah, the annoying thing that I found with freeze is that like it's such an inherent part of a cold build's identity.
Yeah.
But most skills just can't freeze unless they invest into critical strike chance. So having a bit of like chance to freeze inherently on some of the very basic cold spells will make freeze actually be something that you'll notice early on in the game.
Cool, yeah. And it's
Wait,
not
I
just
need
that, though.
a-
Like,
I
I
need
definitely
a
noticed some pretty
M dash
substantial
here.
damage buff for a lot of these skills too, which is important to like give a bit more diversity. I even noticed in the early game, it's like, oh, I don't feel necessarily like I have to rolling magma quite so hard.
Yeah, I think there weren't a huge amount of, like, to be honest, a lot of the changes were to the growth of the spells. Like, for example, channeling spells, because they don't have a huge amount of, like, different axes for scaling, we've increased, like, the damage growth on those. So the damage isn't, like, hugely different at, like, level 1, but it ramps up quite a lot more throughout the game.
Oh, I gotta trigger
we deliberately just nerfed Magma Orb very, very early game, just so you don't feel compelled to use that one spell. Please try something else.
The rain, the curse of Magma
First
Orb
time
is
chatter
finally
from
over.
viewer.
I mean, there'll
Die.
be a new curse,
The
but
most
hopefully
weird, awkward
we'll
spell.
change it more frequently than we have with
He
Magma
just
Orb.
types die.
Die.
So
along that line, there is the classic,
serious
you know,
Holy.
meta nerf,
Super
so to speak,
first-time
that we like
chatter,
to do
bro.
every league. But yeah, Andrew's a specialist at just give me a giga spreadsheet of numbers, and he is the king of just change all the numbers of all the
Mega
things. Like, most
buff
people are like,
mercenary
oh,
party. Dude, it's
multiple
so
hundreds
funny
of
that
things
people
to
think
do
that's
here,
actually gonna be
and a little
good.
bit reserved, and Andrew's just like, "Yeah, all
Six
good.
Lou in
Let's
their
go through every
party.
skill in the game. Let's do it."
Oh man, there's a long list of. It's gonna be some long patch notes this time around for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not to say there aren't any, like, nerfs related to... Well, one of the things is because we're buffing a lot of the spells, I don't want to just
Omega
buff every
giga
channeling spell in the
buffed.
game and everyone's like, oh no, I'm playing totems. No, I'm playing mines. So
yeah.
do note there might be some, like, counterbalance there.
Yes.
That's a good thing. Otherwise, you're not even necessarily then making people want to handcast, right? Like, obviously. So.
Yeah. Do you think that there might be a need in some areas for any sort of like mechanical changes to handcasting and channeling in particular?
Well, there is a dream, and the dream is cast while moving, but that is...
Cast while
We'll ever see
moving.
that in
That would be
PoE1.
nice.
That's a tricky one,
It
isn't it?
requires the new rigs, I assume.
We will
No,
someday.
One day.
One day.
That one's an actual long time away, though. That's not like a...
One day.
Like, but it will come. We've explained that a whole bunch of times. It's the exact same reason why there's no WASD.
Yeah, I see the question, and we've answered it before, the WASD question, but that's
When
the same thing.
WASD?
It kind of needs the rigging. To
When?
work.
We understand how popular those things will be, and it will happen. It's just taking its time, and not due to us like not caring. There is a whole department actively working on aiming towards this goal.
Nice.
All the time.
Yeah.
Based.
So ironically, with the discussion, like a lot of the focus being on hand casting, self casting, and trying to make those better comparative to like triggered and other means of getting spells out, which have been dominant in the past. There has still been a lot of questions about cast on crit and cast while channeling, and those feeling weak. Interesting. So it's especially like cast on crit players seem to be like lamenting the loss of awakened cast on crit, for example, and
My awakened
feeling like they're a lot
gems.
weaker now, or that's a lot less viable. Is that something you've considered or looking at in the future at all?
There is this new node on Assassin, which is sort of insane
Cast
for cast on
unlock
crit.
Scion.
Interesting.
If you're familiar with bifurcation, and I don't know if it was shown in the live stream, but if you're familiar with crits bifurcating in PoE 2,
Oh, yeah, that
we've
thing.
pretty much ported the exact same mechanic back to PoE 1.
All we need is
which is especially
Garukons.
effective on cast on crit.
That was a whole can of worms, that thing. I'm
Listen out.
surprised you got opening that one again.
The
Yeah,
broken
custom
ass
crit,
support
I'm
gem that's like 5,000 divines.
Sort of just
It's only
ignore
like
this
280%
patch.
damage on my character.
Cast while channeling, though, feels a little more
Completely reasonable.
like you are casting it yourself, although you can cyclone, which... So, cast while channeling has received some buffs. I don't think cast on crit has really...
Okay, yeah.
got anything.
Apart from maybe something with Assassin.
Apart
there.
from Assassin
while
might be
channeling
very,
Omega
very strong for it.
Yeah, I'll ask more about Assassin later, although before there was the exceptional support. We should probably touch on that. So you did the removal of the Awakened supports and then the new exceptional supports. And now that we've had that for a league, I'm just curious. I've seen some questions here and there about it, and I've seen people saying, especially like dot builds, maybe poison builds, I feel like they lost a lot from the transition. You know, they had a bunch of damage now before that they don't have now. They were kind of already something that was a bit capped in terms of damage.
The problem that a lot of those non-ailment dots have
You have to, like,
is
craft
there's
in the
very
map,
few mechanics
cast
that
on
you can do
chaos.
something like super interesting with.
Yeah.
And previously, a lot of the old Awakening supports were just pure damage multipliers.
Yeah.
All the supports they used were like Awakened Burning Damage, Awakened Deadly Ailment, or
Yeah.
not that one, but Swift Affliction or whatever. So, yeah, they certainly did lose a little bit of damage at like the super endgame, but hopefully I'm undecided.
No idea.
Like I said before, we've still got some like. I've got a specific list of spell dot skills, which I haven't exactly figured out how I want to buff yet, because it could just be damage growth. But I think the correct answer is we add more different. It could be support gems. There could be just some in-game itemization that like adds extra axes of scaling to these skills. It was shown in the live stream, but one of the packs is very focused towards these.
Yeah.
The Pact of Gore, depending on like how many different types of
More
non-damaging
axes, let's go.
dot skills you use, you'll get like a huge bonus to their like
500
damage.
support gem.
So there's still some stuff that's going to come in the patch notes as probably early next week. So the dot skills, as he mentioned.
Oh wow, this patch then.
Maybe, unless he decides not to. And we were even working on some. We're working on some keystones for casting that we haven't quite figured out. But the hope is to be able to do them. Like kind of one for fire, one for lightning, one for cold, something like that.
Wow.
No promises, but they're close. We're like 80% into solving it, and there's just a few bits left. But we didn't want to add something too kind of convoluted, and so just trying to find out how to simplify them and make them feel a bit more fundamental, as opposed to just like a confusing mess. And if some of that can just be a matter of descriptions, which. Oh my God. Also, I don't know if people noticed, but we have the hypertext system now in PoE 1.
Yeah, the tooltips. I definitely noticed. I love tooltips.
I just remembered. I was like, we didn't talk about it.
I was like, wait a second, that's a tooltip right there.
On that note, though, we don't have everything. The system's there.
That's going to take time.
The new stuff has it. The old stuff going to require
slowly
It's
going
a
to
lot
get
of,
updated.
Finding all the cases where it's necessary.
At least the system is there.
You can automate some of this once you have a keyword, which is what we call it internally. You can go look for all the places in the game that use that word that you're trying to keyword. But the actual writing of each individual keyword
automate
that
it.
needs to be done manually
no!
by people who understand the systems, and is also very exacting because Path of Exile is a very precise game. So if you have slightly different wording, it can mean a wildly different thing.
We only let a few people in house actually write these things because we want to make sure they're very consistent. You see in some games where you have descriptions and it's just you look like each developer wrote their own variation of it. So we generally try and make sure these are done very precisely, because it could misinformation is way worse than almost no information, right? Like it just confuses people. So
They just let you bounce over it and just says the wrong thing.
We're needing those specific people to be free to do it. But it's a good QOL addition to the game and good for onboarding as well. And so that's just random pivot, but I just remembered that when we were talking about the keystones and describing them.
I see chat bringing up nearby. Did we get that nearby?
Oh
thing,
yeah,
Andrew?
I was going to mention
the highlight circle.
Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a restart patch, like a content update, maybe a week or two after release. And for that, I have a plan where I'm going to unify all the nearby keywords. So nearby, close, present, proximal, all of that stuff. And then it will all be keyworded, and you'll be able to highlight the keyword, and you'll get the nice little ring around your
Oh, hell yeah. They're doing the Guild Wars thing.
When he says restart patch, it just means a patch and where the realm goes off and then back up. Just to be clear. I saw last time people were going, what do you mean there's a week one?
Adjacent, nearby, in the area, within earshot.
The client has been restarted. So it just forces everybody off the game.
Internal terminology leaking
It's
out.
about client server synchronous. But
that's good news.
I've seen us. We refer to it as a restart patch internally, and I see some people, rightfully so, misinterpret that as a
oh my god, they're gonna restart the league.
No.
You don't need to do that for a tooltip.
No,
not usually.
The new league mechanic.
I'm gonna have to run around with the circle open.
So we've had the assassin rework, and how do you feel like that landed? And there was also kind of like linked questions about. Well, we talked about cast on crit, but also like elusive not feeling very good to build around. But I think before you could refresh it, but not anymore.
Yeah, I feel like when we reworked it landed a little bit too weak, which is why we're making changes this patch. Not just, it's mostly because it's an intelligence ascendancy, and so we can like put it under the umbrella of self-cast buffs. But do note that the death marked node, the one that applies assassin mark, that has also been massively buffed. So
Oh, cool.
If that note is much stronger for attack builds, then hopefully Assassin is also viable for them too.
Mark's Assassin is also buffed.
That's good news. Yeah,
Mark's Assassin.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of research on that, just kind of see where it landed, and ultimately it was like 2%. It seems like the Shadow Ascendancies in general are all a little bit low.
Yeah, I mean, we do sometimes look at PoE Ninja just to see like the one or two
authority on this.
Yeah, we often have our we make sure we address the least played class or two. But because some of
PoE
these
Ninja Scouters,
we just instead went with more of a well, not to say they aren't, but folded into the hand casting thing and do spell casting adjacent stuff instead.
Yeah, related to the assassin questions, a few people have been asking about daggers and claws. Daggers in particular feel like they lack a bit of an identity. Like you would expect them to be the highest crit thing, but in many cases that seems to not be the case. And a lot of the times it's like, unless it's a unique, it's like, well, I should just use a claw instead. That's going to be better.
One of the things that's going to be in the patch notes is quite a lot of caster itemization changes, particularly to like staves and daggers and wands and scepters. So one of the things with daggers is they're implicits. We just had a look at them compared to like wands and scepters, and it's like they're kind of weak.
Yeah.
So all of the crit chance on dagger implicits has been buffed.
Nice.
And then the changes that were related to wands and scepters generally proliferate to daggers as well. So rolling caster daggers will have a bunch of improvements. As attack daggers versus attack claws, the only real change there is that daggers have slightly more crit chance.
Yeah, I imagine that's a bit out of the scope of this current one, since it's not the focus now, but something to look at in the future.
It's the same thing where we try and pick a package similar with the League reworks,
for sure.
Instead of just bits and pieces all over. We're like, well, something cohesive. So when you go hand casting, and then you kind of let it spread and affect things that are somewhat adjacent, but I mean, the players will then tell us what the next, we almost always go off, as he said, when the word hand casting or self casting keeps coming up, that's how we ultimately decide here's what we're doing next. So ultimately we just keep paying attention to what people think is not on the right spot, and then we go, okay, how are we going to turn that into a package, a rebalance package, and that's kind of how we go about doing it, to be honest. So let us know is the answer.
Well, I mean, that's the next question is about defenses on ranges. Obviously not in the scope of this patch, so no one expects anything in that regard. But it's maybe a good one for the future to look at. Defenses on the ranger build archetypes, especially with bows, it seems to be, is kind of the topic here, and I had some prolonged discussions with a few people about this one. So I have some extra context on this if needed, but the main takeaway seems to be that ranger defense suppression, namely, was nerfed as a result of other classes heavily investing in it, which is like a good thing to do, because you don't really want the build checklist of I have to get suppression on every single build was obviously a problem. So that was nerfed in, I believe, 3.2.7, and there was some stuff before that as well.
Guys, this Q&A is going for way too long.
Other builds balance.
It's gonna go for 50 more minutes.
Their own way to make up for that, and
yeah,
seeming kind of increasingly
patch notes are in
with
50 minutes.
Stacking it than other things like armor and energy shield.
It's
and
midnight in the EU. Patch notes are dropping at 1 in the morning. Like what?
Really big downsides.
Can we have a 7-hour Q&A next time, Ziggy?
Typically, a lot of them are 4 pointers, where other things in other classes are 2 points, and also highly conditional. It's don't get hit, or you don't have any defenses, kind of thing. So I was wondering if that's an area that you might be interested in looking at in the future, or something you've been tracking.
I mean, if the player base agrees, and then we look into it, which I mean, you're primarily correct, yes. Then that will turn into our next package, right? We pay attention to it during this league, by the way. And then we go, okay, you got this, this, and this. What one are we going to focus on? Maybe we can do a second. So, again, that is
managed to make 3 more jewels.
A worthy candidate for sure.
Yeah, I haven't played an evasion build in 2 or 3 leagues.
So I
can't remember how good the defenses were. I remember the philosophy of that change was basically that a lot of the investment in the ranger area of the tree should be able to get suppression back to the level that it was pre-nerf.
Suppression.
If that isn't the case, we can probably do more there.
Yeah.
You'd want to adjust things that are solely the domain of that kind of build, right?
Yeah.
So pure evasion bases, or maybe quivers, something like that. If you're talking about bow builds being a problem specifically.
It could be we do it more dex, if you dexterity focused kind of defenses pass plus weapon distinctions, like if you're talking about attack claws and daggers, like I can already see this coming together and becoming a bit of a thing. So even if it's not just defensive, it could just be something to do with that.
Since we were kind of talking about like the daggers and claws and stuff, that's also in that similar area. So I wonder if that's like there's a package kind of in that area.
I can see that. I could see that coming together. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like everyone's gonna. There's always gonna be people that disagree on like what's the next area that should be focused on, but that's one that got brought up by someone whose opinion I kind of trust on that.
I do agree that I don't think PoE1 has super good
fucking red
identity between different types of weapons, because like if
He's
you're a
not
slayer,
red.
like, what's the difference
Was
between
not
using
red.
two-hand sword
I know.
axes, mace really? There's like a few mastery options,
Fucking
a couple
red.
of different implicits.
That's a
but
fun
all the
thing
mods
to
are the same.
improve too. Like it
Fucking
results in things being more interesting
not Red's
typically
fault.
whenever that sort of stuff is addressed.
It's half his
I mean,
fault.
one of the benefits of having
I guess
this,
so.
you know, cadence where we have the split teams with, you know, designers fully dedicated to PoE1 is we have the time and resources to address these kinds of problems.
Yeah.
You know, we can do much more significant balance shakeups every league if we want to.
That's clearly evidenced by this patch with the gigantic delve into the various problem areas. It's good news for sure. Production, can we scroll past this part? Yeah, a bit down further, thank you. Cool. Another thing that got mentioned that I don't know if it was mentioned at all in the... Well, okay, so you mentioned something about Varl orbs, and this is connected to this. So, synthesis. You mentioned something's happening with synthesis modifiers.
Oh yeah, we're just getting rid of them.
Oh, nice.
What?
Synthesis mods are
What?
gone?
What? Good riddance.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the synthesis
Bye.
unique items are still unchanged.
Oh
they
my
still
God.
can get synthesis
Okay.
implicits, but they sort of... We've never really liked
Vivid
but,
vultures
they're
to the
just like
ground.
item bloat, and they don't really have a specific home in the game currently.
Nice.
So why have synthesis implicits when you also have val implicits, and it sort of removes the identity of implicits on like weapons, for example.
So the whole identity was you take multiple for those who maybe remember the league, you take multiple items
Long time ago.
explicits mods and put them as implicits on something. You know, like the whole idea was that you're turning explicit mod power into implicits, and then we removed that conversion process and then just had. So really what it just
Extra
looks like is
implicits.
there's just a random amalgamation of different modifiers that are implicits on these items. But it's like, you never synthesized it. It's just
Hell yeah.
an item. So even like just immersively, it's just like, or narratively, or in world, it's like, what does this even mean? Now that there's no actual crafting bench to achieve it that Synthesis had during its league forever ago. But yeah,
Wait,
then it's just like,
so-
okay, now you've just
like,
got this
are mirror items even a
amalgamation
thing
of
anymore, then?
so many different stats that are just contesting with design,
Yeah.
ultimately
Why would you
blocking
mirror
design
something?
space.
It sounds
And
pretty...
they don't really have a
Because it
purpose,
has
so,
the
like, we
perfect
just
colors now.
dedicate
Hello?
it so we can free up some.
That's my mirror
make
bow
some of these other things
colors.
more powerful.
I can't think of like anything
or
I'd
free
want
up
to
some design
craft
space to be able to do some
that
more
doesn't
stuff in
have
the future.
synthesis. Like,
Which
you
we
can't
then
just, like,
did
make
immediately
yourself
use, right,
make it
Andrew?
cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like half the price.
Tell me more.
Well, I guess that's sort of like the
Yeah, I
vestigial
guess we just
items,
exist
but
on
those are
standard now.
unique, so they don't really compete with synthesis bases. But the main thing we did is we took most of the interesting, powerful synthesis implicits and turned them into Val corruption implicits.
Yeah, so they're not
you
just
can
gone.
corrupt a
Okay,
rank
nice.
at
One
thing I would
plus
ever
one
mirror would be,
frenzy
like, the
charge,
weapon.
for
Like-
example.
Well, that's a potential big buff
Mirrors
to Varl orbs, and it seems like
worthless.
there's much more interesting things.
You'll
that
see it
can
in the
come about.
patch notes, but in doing like the Abyss changes,
I mean-
we've ordered all the mods on Abyss Jewels.
Good
and
riddance,
We've
good
removed
riddance.
bad ones, buffed
Fuck TFT, guys, am I right?
all the Val.
Like TFT.
I think we got rid
Fuck
of the,
TFT, am I
increased
right?
damage versus abyssal monsters
Lights
one,
to
right?
the left.
Yeah, I think
That's gone.
I petitioned
Upvotes
you to
to
get
the
rid
left,
of those
up
like
and right.
years ago, and now I
Finally.
didn't even ask you this
Come on,
time. I
man.
just removed it.
Yeah, get rid of them.
You still get synth.
I don't know
You'll
why
still be able to
I would have
get
defended
aura effect on helmets, Brandon. You just
Fever
have to
dream.
put on the mask, bro.
Memory
One
hold
of
up.
those days.
Yeah,
did you
that's gonna be a no
did you
for me,
ask me
dog.
before 10 a.m.
What?
and I hadn't had enough
What are you
caffeine?
gonna do instead? Just RMR helm?
I can't remember.
You can't do that. I need that
Anyway,
for
it's
a reason.
Like a 600 ES helm or something?
Yes.
Nah, like
I mean,
just
that's
+5
a
gem
very
levels,
juicy buff to
just
double
fractured
corruptions.
ES,
There's going to be some fun double corrupting action
Yes.
coming
I
out
think we
of
were
that.
also
using
means you can no longer
we're
mirror
using
the
a
best
plus
items in the
gem
game
level
anymore.
on helmet last time.
Yeah. I was gonna say like this is the sort of change that affects like very
Yeah, we were
very
doing- we did
high-end
fractured
crafting,
AoE
like,
only
can't get
on
those
our last
crazy
helmet.
bases to craft on now.
The only small reservation is it sort of removes a little bit of the value from the leagues that actually did, for some some reason drop synthesis items. So for example,
because everything but synthesis. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
I think we didn't.
So
we just bought this.
those might be the next leagues in the future on the like
that's
sort of their rewards. Make sure their exclusive rewards are like much more powerful and interesting.
It somewhat bounces in the other direction though, because there's a lot of leagues that'll generate corrupted items as outcomes, and now those can be much more of a jackpot, right?
True. Yeah. Well, so part of my follow-up question was like, it was at some point mentioned that we would get the ability to add synthesis item drops back to synth maps, because that was always like one of my favorite things. Is like it's such a high variance, fun win thing. It's like, oh yeah, man, rings are dropping with synthesized implicits. Like that's awesome. So now obviously that's not going to be happening since they're not a thing anymore. Is there something that synthesis maps could get to make them have their own unique reward? Are they even a candidate for that kind of like, are they a system enough?
Well, they're sort of under the umbrella of unique maps being very old and being not very good. And we would love to just like completely redesign all of them and do them properly.
They're getting sad. They're getting real sad.
Yeah.
It came up as part of the Atlas anomaly discussion. You know, there was a point where we were like, should all unique maps just be Atlas anomalies? And should we then do a pass on all the unique maps to make them more worthy?
An hour ago.
And it was just too much of a rabbit hole of work
Good
at
decision.
the time. Yeah. It was maybe a month before release, and that's not the point in the development cycle where you can make that kind of decision.
Yeah.
I will mention one thing though. Doyani's Machinarium is no longer required for challenge completion.
Nice.
However,
Holy pog,
Doyani's
Andrew.
Delusion, the unique boots that drop from the map have been like, they always drop corrupted with an implicit, and they've been massively buffed. So they're very high variance. So you'll want to run that map to find some potentially crazy boots.
Awesome. Okay. So we recently had some of the bigger Chaos Orb sinks removed, possibly causing, probably causing
existing standard, like synthesis items, right?
Divine ratio that was in Mirage compared to the more typical 150-ish that we had in Keepers and before that. So what are the? I'm curious. Like, is this something you guys really look at or care about too much? Or are you like, the economy's going to economy? Like, what are your thoughts about it? What are the impacts on players of this sort of change? Like, if you have an economic shift like that, is it something you care about?
Yeah, too much.
I mean,
not if it's too.
That's the impression I've got in the past.
If
is
that
like
was 3,000, whatever. Obviously, the magnitude matters. It's not to say it isn't a thing we might want to consider. I'm just saying, like, it's not a huge deal for sure. Not unless it actually spirals out, like out of control.
Yeah, sell your Vivid Vultures right
there's
now.
this thing with the economy that, like, from a perspective, I get the sense that, like,
or it's being changed to a different craft. We don't know what it is. It'll probably be like create a fractured item or something. I don't know. Something random.
Maybe it's even better. And everyone who sells it
not to be
now,
contradictory or anything, but like,
we don't know.
Have you guys like seen or used the new
I don't personally have much of a horse in the race of the economy part of this, but I really like there being sinks for things because I like things leaving the economy, thus allowing things to retain value over time. You know, it's one of the main reasons that I like personally play hardcore trade over other leagues, because things leave the economy. So would I want more chaos sinks in the game? Yes. Do I want them in the game because there's a ratio of chaos to divines that's wrong in some way? No. It's just because it's good for the game generally.
Okay. Yeah.
It is sad when the Chaos Orb as a drop now feels weak, right?
I think
that is sad.
That's the most compelling argument that I see when I'm thinking about this, because I usually ask people when people think about, like, have you seen the economy ratio? And I'm like, well, why do you think it's a problem? And the answers I get are varied and not always super convincing, but the most convincing one that I hear is that
fucking stupid
is
what he wanted to say.
Kind of like incremental progression towards their thing. Like that's like that appeals to me. I feel for the normies being one myself.
The fewer items that are satisfying to drop.
Yeah.
Like if it only becomes here's the only 2 items you care about that drop, that's bad. So yeah, we do have to keep as many drops as possible feeling satisfying, and that is the main motivation to go, okay, if it's crossing it's a grey line, it's like weird. But if it does cross the line, then, I guess it's not even really a line. It's just the more items we can keep satisfying, and thus you could argue, yes, this is something that we should push for fixing for sure.
That said, we have added a couple
I'm burying the lead.
Yeah, so we've added 2 new crafts. Andrew did the balance on them.
Only the costs. That might be wrong. We'll find out.
There's bench orb crafts for Chaos Orbs now, I saw.
Yes. They behave, if you're familiar with the PoE 2 Chaos Orb where it removes a mod then adds a mod, there's one that does that, and then there's one that removes 3 mods and adds 3 mods. So you can
Jesus.
kind of use these to try and salvage items that have
Triple.
a really good mod that you want, but a bunch of other trash. Potentially.
Interesting. It's hard to tell the impacts or like how much that'll be used, but it's an option there.
Okay.
We'll see how that plays out. But yeah, that's gonna sink a few chaos
Super
orbs.
chaos.
I saw that one of them was like 8 chaos. or
Heist
something.
jewelry is
Keep an
probably
eye
still
on it.
worth. Brandon.
I wouldn't want chaos to become pennies. You know, that's
Yes.
which
not
you could
good.
argue
Like
there.
those simple cases
your
are
flex
Penny
bills, like
right now, I guess,
you're gonna
depending
flip
on your what your
Did you call it
definition.
divine a dollar?
Depends what your dollar
like the
is.
only
I
thing
guess.
that would be like I don't know.
Well,
It's like
Are you
I'd
mirroring
argue the
fucking
divine is
annoying
somewhat-
Yeah, I wonder if that
Um,
respects
are
like
they
meta
considered
mods.
The
more than a
yeah, we'll
year
keep
to
an eye on
craft?
it as well. But
Some of
again,
them, I
the
don't know. Depends on the
ultimate
price of the
philosophy
units.
is we should be
Well, they-
keeping
they
as
were
many
only
drops
worth
as
it
possible
for-
feeling satisfying. That's
Yeah.
the goal. So anything that goes away from that is technically in the wrong direction. It's just it can get a little bit away from it without us having to take action, and sometimes there are short-term things that influence. Not to say that that's what's happened here.
Yeah.
And then they just course correct next league, and sometimes there are things that
Triple
are
T1
genius.
with arrows,
needing
right?
addressing. I don't have an
It's
exact
genius.
Or
answer for it now,
like
which is why
a
I'm kind of being a little bit
quad
vague because we
elevated,
need to figure out. We need to discuss
like
and figure out
chest
what
plate
to
or
actually
whatever.
do.
To boot, like anything that's like quad
Hard to promise
elevated.
things at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, we've kind of touched on it a little bit a few times, but bestiaries
quad or the
had to
dagger,
have
square
seen some
dagger.
changes
Or,
to its
Seb K's
beast
chest
crafting.
for his
You
inspector
also
last
mentioned
week.
like the specific beasts are dropping specific talismans as well. Side note on
I
that,
do think like
is that something you can
at
target
least
farm in some way
70%
since
of
they are
items like
specific?
triple synths
Yes,
that
so
are
every
can't
single red
control
beast has its own specific talisman it drops.
Yeah.
So, for
that-
example, if you want
Damn.
like a Rex talisman, then there is the node on the Atlas tree that increases the chance for like beasts from that specific genus to spawn.
That's a cool little buff for
So
those.
yeah, you
Bird.
can.
Item like this, you probably still need.
Oh yeah, a Rex just looks like
Not
some sort
I don't know
of
if it's-
mammal to me,
I
but
think
yeah, it
it's
is.
a bird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a
Bird,
bird?
but, like,
It's a bird.
I
You can
have no
plus
idea.
birds. More like
That's
the
just
more
triple
likely for the
elevated.
bird species, I'm pretty sure will increase the Rexes, but I didn't actually ever think about how clear the
Fuck.
correlation between the genus and the actual monsters is. So I guess it's fine. Whatever.
It was one of you mentioned to me that beast splitting is gone. That's obviously a big
Beast
change
splitting's
for some
gone
folks.
too?
It's a big crafting thing that was.
Wait,
used for
that's-
some
Well, we have
crafting
other
projects,
splitting
or
now.
just
We have better
getting extra
splitting.
value out of certain drops, I suppose, in some cases.
Are they-
So,
what did you
talk
just
us through
say?
The removal of the beast splitting.
He said they're removing base splitting.
Well, the main thing is,
Beast
I
splitting.
feel like historically,
Not beast,
beast
base
splitting was never
splitting.
really
It's
intended for, or has never really been used for its original intention of splitting the mods from one item onto two items. It's almost always just been used for, I just found the most valuable base type in the game in Heist, and now I have two of them.
I mean, it came about because we were looking at the fact that we don't want every simplex amulet to become two, right? Like that. That was where this came in. We started discussing it, and we were just like, is this even healthy at this point? Like, just ultimately every
Oh
base
my
type
God.
that's of value becomes
Just
two
mirror
base
it.
types of
Just
value.
mirror it, man.
I
What
get
buff
that
the
it's just
Nightsters,
taking
man?
away the value.
See, they're not splitting
but
simplexes, Brandon. They're
it also
mirroring
just
them. I told
honestly
you.
isn't necessary at that point.
And worth noting, fractured fossil has also been changed.
They changed
okay.
fractured
Because that does
fossil.
a similar thing.
Yep.
It fractures
Oh
the
my
item now, like the name
Oh, right.
suggests.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it
That's
just
so
Oh,
because you're
okay.
still gonna
doesn't
want to
fulfill its
reflect the
original
amulets,
purpose.
right?
I could see
It's
people
just
being a
cost
bit like,
fucking
oh,
50
no, but
billion
I
a track.
liked having two of everything I
guess you
found.
can
Yeah, but-
I mean, there's also like,
No,
what if you
we're
just doubled the frequency of them appearing and removed it? Not to say we've
Like,
done that,
even
by
if
the
you
way.
don't, it's like the thing you get now is worth like, 1.5 times as much or whatever the difference in the cost of
Yeah.
the beast splitting was. Like, it was just
Honestly,
priced into
the
the
only
economy of it
bright side
anyway.
stuff
Like,
is at least
so it just
the,
became this kind of like obligationary
chance
step
record.
that you just had to know about, otherwise you were
You
scamming
can
yourself.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they're not gonna
And in
cost-
many ways, the new Orflame crafting is splitting items.
Yeah, that's what I
In a-
meant.
somewhat. In a sort
Well,
of
if
way.
you want to do the original intent of the
You can only
split,
pick one of them.
Closer to the original.
there's a Ducat that's very
true.
similar to that,
That's true.
which splits it into a bunch of ghostly forms that each have some of the item or one of the mods
Yeah,
of the original
so
item, and then you
the-
pick one.
You can take the mod set you want. That's a cool idea.
Yeah,
That one.
so like that is
Because
closer
they're
to what the
massive enough
beast
to
was
do
originally
in
intended to do.
leagues.
Yeah. Okay.
Isolate a strong mod to then craft from.
But noting on the case of bestiary, I know Octavian, you share this as well, but both of us probably. I don't know how you feel about it. It's our top on our top list.
Oh yeah, even
So your number one is my number one for like.
our programmers keep asking me when are we gonna get.
Oh God,
it's a dire rework.
It is a rat's nest menu on the back end. Like when we added that scarab that added the new beast, the Black Morrigan, like that was just add a unique beast that has a few crafts, and that was like 2 weeks worth of going back to it, fixing a bug, going back to it, fixing a bug, because it's
sad.
It
is the
a bit older,
number one league that's in a dire need of a rework in our eyes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Monsters are old, the combat's old, the bosses are old, the crafting system has gone through so many different identities and different things to the point where I honestly think it's like kind of lost a bit of its groove.
I mean, what I will say is
Bring
it's a very
back
strong
nets.
concept.
That's and bring back Metamorph, but with the original building.
The very original pitch for this league was like, you know, go back to that
That
theme.
would be sick.
So we'd want to
I
keep
found the brain.
a strong theme.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I know that
I haven't found the brain.
We all agree. I don't know how players necessarily feel,
well,
but
yeah, I mean, I definitely have had questions about that, especially on the quality of life side of things. And since you're already thinking about that, it'd be worth mentioning those now. So people like, particularly like just with hitting the limit of beasts and then like having to empty them out. There has been some improvements there, but it seems like it's still like just a big problem for people that are
honestly
actually
we've been doing kind of weak level band-aids for a while there, because the actual solution is quite a lot of work, and we keep going to do it and we're like, can we really afford to spend this much time on that instead of, and there's all this like cool content stuff, and every time we're weighing the scales it's like, it's not quite there. And so this is where I'm like, okay, in order to actually do this, we have to make bestiary the focus. So we have to go, this is the rework, and then we'll be able to do all of this stuff. But it's surprisingly more work than it might seem.
Because if you do it in that way, where you're making it a focus and you're, you know, revamping a lot of the content as well, then you're not having to choose between, do I fix these problems or make cool content? You're just fixing the problems while making the cool content.
Yeah.
Make league good.
Something that I saw kind of like asked is like proposing the idea is like, do yellow beasts even really matter and need to be a thing like they are? Like, what if they just kind of dropped a life force beast juice? Or something like
this
that.
recently as well.
Interesting.
This was part of the original spec where we'd basically wanted to say that yellow beast still appear
suspect
in maps
Russian guy
as extra monsters, but Ironheart doesn't capture them. And then all of the recipes just require a red beast, and he'll spawn some random other beasts alongside when you do an encounter.
When I imagine it modernizing past, that's kind of what I imagine. Yeah.
The only problem is that is a lot of programmer work actually.
Yeah.
Every solution we came up with was like, all right, we've done all the like 1 day tasks. Now we're in the many day to week tasks, and we're like, it's just getting so. Again, it will be a focus soon.
I wonder if that makes it a candidate for more of like a bestiary 2.0, like a more substantial thing, since it is going to be so much work anyway. Just untangle that. Like,
not necessarily as an active league, though it could be, but I'd say currently still probability-wise, it's more likely for just a rework. Similar to like Abyss and Legion this time round, it'll be, here's the new league, here's a bestiary rework, insert other things here.
We've got some rapid fire kind of quality of life and technical questions here. EU servers seem to be having some major issues each league launch and maybe beyond that from what I've heard. Any news on sources of that issue or potential improvements on the horizon?
None of us three know
the
about
servers
that.
are exploding.
So,
Is there any improvements? Nope.
Jonathan handles that with our more live ops and sysadmin team, so we just don't know, honestly, what's going on. Like,
we just don't
I'll ask him about it then.
That is the better thing to do for sure.
I'll get on it. We talked about the tooltips. Excellent. In-game price checking was added to PoE 2. Is that something you're planning on adding to PoE 1 as well?
Almost all of that. Well, yes. Don't know when. Same with like price checker, build planner, which I guess is a bigger
build
thing.
planner. Yep.
There's some complexities around it. Like we are trying to, as from the helper text thing, we just got that ported over, so we're slowly porting stuff over. But often the best person to do it is the person that implemented it, right? That makes sense to port it. But those people are working on PoE 2, big upgrades. So we've got to find these like windows where they're like kind of between tasks where they can migrate it over and make it work. Otherwise, you're having someone who doesn't know that code base at all trying to maneuver it over, and they don't understand the, parts of it that are lesser important and more important necessarily. And they can figure it out, but it would just take a lot more time. So we try and find these lulls between major tasks for them where they can go and port stuff back. And we just need to do some of that really. So.
And those are the sorts of things that work towards the goal of like, you know, you don't really have to install third-party software to play PoE if you're a long-term player. You know, that's ideally the outcome there. And that got me thinking about that. There's 2 features of Awaken Trade that I would keep me using it, even if you had the in-game price checking that was working just as well. And those are /hideout macro, the ability to like return to your hideout quickly. And the second one is the control scroll wheel your stash has without being moused over it, because that exists in game, but you have to mouse over it, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Interesting.
So I'm just wondering if like those are things that could just become core behaviors.
Well, the latter one, I can just go and talk to some UI programmers and see whether we can do that.
Both are fully feasible.
Please do.
The first one I'm less certain of, but
we added well, why not? It's just a
I think in PoE2 there's a return to hideout button if you go to someone's hideout to trade. I don't know if that's in PoE1 currently. So that might be just like a little gap.
Also similar to how we bound use town portal. Like
it could be a hotkey,
have a return to hideout.
That would be amazing.
Or just a go to hideout. Obviously it won't always work. Like if you're in an area where hideout doesn't work, it won't work.
Yeah.
But
Awesome.
And maybe then do one for like, you know, / King's March or whatever the one is that brings you to King's March. And
that's kind of the one I use the second most if I'm playing that.
Off your keyboard, just teleport to.
Yeah, we've got a lot of hotkeys, but you know these could be optional ones, I suppose.
There's some are more used than others, right?
Yeah.
So we'll start with those ones before we add a whole ruckus of.
Oh, that'd be amazing. If the control scroll wheel's possible as well, that'd be awesome, because that's just like you know, when you're transferring stuff from your inventory, you're moused over there. You don't have to mouse over to change tabs and then back and forth. That'd be awesome. Oh, great. Awesome news. The Tota event caught me by surprise. Trial of the Ancestors. I think it caught a lot of people by surprise. How did that one come about? And just kind of like, just quickly, kind of, what are your thoughts on it? Any useful takeaways? Learn some useful stuff about
Well, we wanted to just have like a variety of different events we can run, and it was like, we don't want to just keep doing the same thing. And so it kind of was like, okay, we've had this and this. Like we even discussed at the time going, could Mercenaries be an event format? And we went through all the different options. And then I think there's been a bit of a, because Trial of the Ancestors effectively got dismantled after the league.
Yeah.
And it was like, it's gonna be so much work to bring it back. Turns out wasn't that much work.
Yep. It took a programmer like 1 day to revive it.
Yeah. Ended up being way quicker than we had expected. So we were like, well, let's just do it, run it as an event. I know people have been craving it, but let's actually see if it's more nostalgia fueled or otherwise. But yeah.
It's one that I see, like, some people just like they tried it here and they're like, nah, I don't get it, I don't like it. But then I see other people, like I was reading a thread about it today, and they're like, I love this, like I want them to make it core. Like this seems to, some people really fall in love with this mechanic. So is it something you want to make core at some point still?
We're on ultimately we were like, do we keep it as like a kind of event thing? And that way certain people play it because they love it and others won't, or yeah, I guess there is still the room to integrate it into core and do a bunch of stuff around that, as long as it's obviously.
This kind of reminds me of when people were begging for
if you like that, similar to
Battle
Heist.
Royale.
If you are into Heist,
to be core.
there's always a crowd that loves these different things. Then you can go
You
do
gotta
that.
get
If you
items
don't
from
wanna
the
do
Battle
it,
Royale.
just ignore it. So as long as it's in
I
that
got
because
a
it is quite specialized
big
content.
pig with,
super.
that I can put in my hideout. This is
Totem
how many ones I
Rugby.
have.
The most of anything, I think, the most specialized.
So, you know, it has a place. We just need to talk about it and figure out where we want it to be.
Could we scroll down a little bit, production, just so I can see those questions down there? Do the Ducats increased intangibilities? There's some random chat questions we have here. So
Depends on the Ducat. Yeah, every currency is just, you know, set by, you know, myself as to whether or not it does or doesn't. There are a lot of lower level currencies that you would use at lower levels more frequently don't. So like an alchemy orb doesn't increase intangibility, but things that you're using when you're finishing an item often do. So like an exalted orb, for instance.
Can replica unique mods become vestigial unique mods?
Yep.
Yeah, that seems like it would be legal, unlike the other ones.
Those are legal.
Yeah, because they're just kind of, they are just a unique.
There are some interesting things you can do, because you can take a replica unique, and then it can roll into the non-replica version of the unique, and then it can, in some cases, it can have basically 2 of the similar mod.
Interesting. That's kind of wild. I imagine you can't create a replica unique though, because they're from a specific piece of content, same as boss drops.
Yeah, we didn't want to do the.
You don't want to cheat that.
Getting all the boss drops and no one's even killed the bosses.
It's no good.
The things it can create are the things you can ancient orb an item into.
Nice, that makes sense. Can we get log into hideout, or so like that option that logs you back into your hideout? I think PoE2 has that.
As much as no one's gonna like the answer, no. Their logging into town is important for us.
Yeah.
And
MTX.
probably for reasons people won't like. But ultimately, like just to express it, it is ultimately we want the game to feel like a multiplayer game, and we want you to log into a hideout and see other players and be part of this universe where there are other players. And as soon as you can just bypass that, and again, I know people aren't going to like that answer, but that's just where we stand on it. And you know, not to say it, I used to say it a lot more, but my answer is kind of deal with it.
Deal with it.
Which, yeah, but I know that's not going to be a popular take for sure.
Will we eventually be able to switch out gear in the recently teased Animate Guardian UI? The teaser has locks in the UI indicating that we can't take items out. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the Animate Guardian is, we sort of just got that in like a week or two ago. So at the moment, it's just very bare bones.
It doesn't work.
You can right-click the icon and you can see what items are equipped on your Animate Guardian.
Yeah.
You still have to go through the really jank process of dropping the item on the ground and using the skill on it to actually equip it.
Yep.
We do want to actually change that so you can just drag and drop items.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if we'd want to allow you to remove items that are on an Animate Guardian.
No, that's fair. I imagine it'd be like mercenary. You can put them over. Yeah. Fair enough. I think that leads to my final question of today, which is ExileCon is fast approaching, and I think in many people's eyes, it's like it's a lot about Path of Exile 2. Like, it's a big event to announce the big stuff for PoE 2, but
final question.
Is there some stuff that PoE 1 fans should be excited about for ExileCon? Is that a focus? Is something happening there?
For sure. It's not PoE 2 con, it's ExileCon, right? We've got two
Yeah.
main games, two titles, right? And of course, ExileCon will have a thing for PoE 1 and for PoE 2. And I actually saw some people, just before the stream was started, I saw a few people going, last PoE 1 patch for the year. And I went, no, it's not. There is a 3.30. It will be before the release of PoE 2. And so it's crazy to think there's that many expansions.
I know, right?
There's
been 30 expansions.
That's crazy.
Since the 3 series. Right. Yes, we will have another PoE 1 expansion. Already cooking up some awesome ideas, and I'm sure.
Why isn't it? Yeah, they haven't talked about the inventory management of the fucking diving mechanic. That shit is crazy.
But yeah, some pretty cool stuff in the works. Or to be in the works.
I wonder why.
Fully, since these guys are wrapping up. But yeah,
there's no way I have to.
PoE 1, PoE 2, big end of year for us.
Control, like
absolutely monster of an end of year for everything.
The inventory size of like the extraction tube, whatever you put your items in, was the same size as your inventory. So I imagine if you start randomly control clicking stuff, it's not going to Tetris properly. Then there's like not going to be enough slots to put like your last 2x2 item in because it's like not Tetrising properly. You have to fucking like get all that shit in the correct orientation, and then you fucking go out and then have to pull it all out into your inventory, and then put it into your stash. It's fucking crazy. Like, oh my god.
Thanks for watching.
They'll fix it when we can.
Yeah.
That's gonna be insane.
Yeah, we'll provide feedback.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I see a fish in the distance. What's in the middle of the screen?
A fish.
Is that a fish or is that a boat?
A fish.
Like a fish.
A fish.
Enhance?
Enhance.
I gotta eat something real quick. What is passionate?
What is that, guys? Enhance.
15 minutes. Because they come out early.
Mage blood.
Yeah, they said 11 through time.
What is that? That's a boat. That's a fish.
Way back.
Ask Grok. What is that? Now you ask Kimi K3, okay? New Frontier Intelligence. That is a fish. It is a boat or a fish or both. A fish boat or a boat fish or a submarine. Yeah. Dude. Alright, patch notes when? How about now? Okay, chat, what do we think? Underwater exploration, voyage board, Vesper crafting, ducats. Should I do a cat emoji? 2 cats. Socket colors removed. Mercenaries return. New Scion Ascendancy. Abyss rework. Legion incubators removed. Vestigial uniques.
Yeah, wait, can you not get explode on weapons anymore?
We'll call it 5 ways, I guess.
Yeah, it should be gone, right?
You can equip obliteration, guys.
Talismans
Finally,
reworked.
obliteration's time to shine.
Atlas anomalies.
No, I can turn obliteration into
Spellcaster
some other
buffs.
unique and get my explode on.
No, you can't.
And
other
some
ones.
stuff from the Q&A.
Oh fuck
only
you! Right.
armor.
God damn it!
Maybe they made a Valor set. They said they changed Valor stuff, right?
No way we're getting explode on Vol Orbs.
I mean, if they're removing it from fucking synthesize, like, why not?
Dude.
And it's not tradable, and you can't dupe it with mirrors. I think it works better than synthesizing loads. No?
Do people? What weapons did you run explode on still?
Wands?
Oh,
No one
Yeah, we
plays
have the
wands.
Sinus on this.
We haven't played wands.
You have exploding on chests. What do you mean?
The penance abusers.
Anything else?
I guess BB players used it on chest, right?
New corruption implicits.
That still exists. That was the
Trade. Oh, scry orb tradable.
Yeah.
Scrying no longer from nameless seer. It is now tradable.
We can play Stormbrand after
We
6
have
leagues.
almost everything for Prod 3.
Put it all
You guys
together.
see the new leg meta post?
The new what?
Leg meta?
Leg meta?
I'm posting it.
Okay.
Assassin buffs.
Oh my god, that's a crazy new leg meta.
Yeah, new leg meta
What
from
the fuck?
Octavian. New leg meta. Oh my god.
Wait, how do you even move your ankles that way?
It's built different.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Pope Jupiter. He's like a bifurcates. Nice. Okay.
I'm inevitably bifurcating.
Very topical.
Wait, like, I actually don't know what you mirror anymore. I'll be honest. Like with synth and fucking.
Mirror
It's the
these
fucking
knots.
it's a triple elevated influenced Ash's chest. Okay.
I mean, I kind of like that the synth stuff is gone for mid tier gear because like getting some of the synth stuff was like
Yes.
annoying as fuck. But like at the
Yeah.
top end, I don't know what you mirror anymore.
Mhm.
It's like
Well,
some
50%
influence
quality?
gear still.
Yeah, like
There's gonna be items. It's just definitely a lot less. Like in Future League, I had a few people mirror some of these slots. In Top Secret, where it's just like hard to get influenced or fractured items.
yeah, I
Well,
mean,
you also have the orb rolled on it, right? So it's like that's expensive as fuck.
yeah.
Won't this just mean that mirrors in League will be cheap, but then the
Yeah.
disparity between mirrors in League and Standard is
I have no
gonna be
idea.
bigger and bigger?
People still want to mirror. There's stuff that's hard to
Well,
craft. That is
there's
more
annoying
expensive.
stuff.
to
Sure,
craft.
but like the most expensive part of crafting rares is gone now. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't that just mean that mirrors have to be cheaper to make any sense at all in League?
Yeah, I agree. Because like that was like a majority of the mirror costs, right? Like actually crafting
Right.
items isn't hard. It was
Yeah,
just,
just
rolling
fucking
vultures.
You're like sitting there throwing hundreds of vultures to get 3 synth implicits that you want.
Yeah.
And that part's gone now, so mirrors
Okay,
just
I'll do
can't,
a
you
login.
can't justify the price anymore.
Alright. Log in, that's it? Did we miss anything? I think we're good.
But like in standard, those items still exist, so
What
mirrors are
happened to
still worth
mirrors?
using. If anything, mirrors in standard are gonna go up now.
Yeah, especially that everyone has to re-mirror all their shit because there are 5 white sockets that
'Cause
don't
they're
do
sockets.
anything.
There's
They're
6
missing
white
10
sockets.
quality on every gem. So you just color the
We don't
originals.
know
and
that.
then-
What if
We don't
white
know.
sockets
It
are
could be.
special now?
What if white
What?
sockets apply the 10% quality to any socketed gem?
They
No,
don't.
that's not
No,
how
they
that works.
don't.
No.
No way.
Bro, every item was coming with white sockets, right? Like, why would
No, they
do
weren't
that?
white though. They weren't
No,
white. They were
it's just
gray.
They're
White,
gray.
so
There
it's
is
gray
gray
sockets.
sockets. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great
like what if white sockets don't exist? They're a legacy thing only, and then
No.
in
no.
standard they just like
No.
make them do the same thing.
They do
They
it for
exist.
everything.
Some-
I don't know.
They're on the pariah. It's on the pariah itself. The page. It has a white socket interaction.
What? It does nothing.
No.
It's
I mean,
just on the
Pariah
pariah, it
gets
says-
rarity for
yeah,
white socket,
rarity.
so.
Okay, but we don't know what it does to gems. We're talking about
Yeah, yeah.
the
I mean,
effect of
yeah.
gems. We
Oh,
don't
they said
care about
that-
the other stuff right now.
Some say
It's
it's
really the
white socket's legacy. I'm saying.
Is
it
there
still
really
exists.
gray socket
Yeah.
versus white socket? That can't be a thing.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Uncolored
It's kind of weird.
versus.
Dude, I'm squinting at my item to tell if it's gray or white.
You don't squint it at your fucking loot filter will tell you.
Wait, so getting
I mean,
white
come on,
sockets
you
from
can
a
100% tell.
corruption outcome is now also a brick, or what?
Yeah, that doesn't. Surely white sockets.
That makes
do
no
something
sense. Or they have to redo
Yeah, like
the
you-
corruption stuff. They're already adding a bunch
Why
of
do
new
they-
implicits.
Good. But like, there's Varici, there's the fucking Harvest Craft, there's.
Oh,
the-
he said it'll change
the fossil.
to color. Okay, so from gray you get a color instead. Okay, okay. So the white socket outcome is now color socket outcome. Okay, okay, that's good.
Okay.
So white sockets don't exist then.
Then they changed the
Well,
color of the white sockets.
They're significantly worse.
They do, but they are different, and they're, I guess, no longer a corruption outcome.
So white sockets are strictly negative now, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like it needs to.
I think they're gray sockets, and then. The
I
white
don't
Say
know.
sockets
anything
are.
specifically about white sockets?
Underwater exploration.
This would be like something
New
in the patch notes, like, they would
mechanic.
probably remove
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
Varici thing and make white sockets virtually useless.
Delve.
Well,
No,
do they
I mean it's not
remove the
really
Omen? Do they
delve.
remove the Harvest one random white?
Small,
Blanching
Someone
is
linked
being
blanching.
bite sized,
Do you know what it does now?
guarantees one of
mini-
each
Yeah,
color.
I
Oh, one of
guarantee.
each.
under ocean
Pariah still has a
maps
specific white
Do
socket.
they still have the
Why?
chrome
with
crafts on the bench?
oxygen.
Okay, wait,
not
whoever
sure.
said there's
We
white
don't know
sockets on the page,
Is
where's
that
the white
I
socket?
don't know. How do I describe this
He's
in one
saying
sentence?
Pariah has rarity per white socket. I think the white sockets are the gray sockets, and I don't think they
Yes.
give quality. Like that's the whole point. Like you
Yeah,
can still just chrome it into the normal white socket.
Just
You
like-
are the bubble boy
Yeah, the
now.
sea blister.
Wet delve. Yeah, but it's
That-
not
that's
really
definitely gray,
delve,
yeah.
right? Like it's a.
Yes.
It's not. It's not a whole system where you can like. Yeah.
Don't you say chromes
Yeah.
guarantee a color? So if you were chrome
Yeah.
pariah, you
Okay,
get-
sure. Kinda delve
Do
X
chromes guarantee a
heist.
color?
They said that, yeah.
Is Pariah buffed?
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
Yes.
that's pretty good.
I was like, those numbers look way
Scuba
bigger.
maps. Yeah.
Just quality to
Quality.
the specified color.
10% quality if you match the color. That's all.
All right, whatever. I'm posting this. It's close enough. I don't need this to be like
no,
super
there's
super
definitely-
detailed. I just wanted to TLDR the
Did
stuff.
they say anything about like so you know you do the mechanic where you exalt, right? Can you cancel that or no? Like do you just have to choose
Professionals
an
out
exalt
in
of
6 minutes.
You
I
have
think it
to do
destroys
something. Your
the
item-
Humano
item.
is over. It's been
No,
over.
your item is
for
not destroyed. What do you mean destroyed?
like 10
You put the
minutes.
item in, and it gives you 3 separate outcomes. You can't take your original item back.
Yes, but it's not
Yes.
destroying your item.
I mean,
your
it
original item
functionally
is
is.
gone. So like,
No, it's not. It's the same item.
Okay, well, what
It's,
we're
No,
saying is
branching
like
it. You specified that.
yeah.
No, like if you put
Well,
a fracturing orb with it, right? It'll give you 3 options of fracture, but the original unfractured version is no longer there.
Yep.
Yes,
Yes,
you
that's
click
what
the
I was
plastering
saying.
orb on
You
the
guys are
item,
just talking
yes.
past each other.
Yes.
When you're exalt slamming an item, are you destroying your previous item? Yes and no, depending on how you define destroy. Okay. Yes, it's
Sure.
it's
The
a
word
it's a
destroy implies
crafting
it's
step.
Yes.
You see which one happens, but you have to pick one. So you're seeing multiple crafting options, and you pick whichever you like the best. But then you have to pick it. You can't be like, oh no, never mind, take it back, right? Like.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was wondering how that would work with like the Kinecor locks. So like I think like locks.
Well, okay,
No,
what if
no,
the
I'm
item
not
is
saying, like-
locked, and then you put the item in there
Yeah.
with some other shit? Like, what the... Like, do you see the preemptive 3 outcomes when you put it in the machine?
It's just a machine. It's like a harvest bench. You put in
Yeah.
the item, and then you put in the currency, and it says, okay, here's what 3 different outcomes.
Here
for
is
your
what would
currency look
happen. Your item would get locked. That's it. Like you.
No, they're asking if you put an item that already has a lock on it in the machine. I don't think it does anything extra.
Oh, maybe then you actually get to take it back if you have a lock on it or something. Maybe they have like some special interaction there.
It should function like a bench. You just put in the
I
item,
doubt it works.
currency, and then you
That'd
get
be
3
crazy.
previews, basically, right?
I played this build, Samia. I played the Wretch Slayer bow build back in 3.0.
Alright, what is the...
Oh my gosh.
It was good.
Where is the patch notes?
Which one is Wretch?
There's the belt that they deleted. It's really bad now. It's really shit. It used to be good.
Oh, this thing.
100% Vinctar uptime. Holy.
I think this gets hidden on the filter.
Oh, for sure.
That is about it for my guide.
Yeah, so I was just thinking about like the crafting methods I used for like making
Wait,
my
hosted by Fubgun?
No way.
Yes.
Oh
Dude, look at the in the comments.
Wait, profiles is there.
I'm gonna go to his fucking posts.
Dude, I love it's in the comments. Hi, your build looked interesting. Can this build go Queen of the Force? Because crafted a rare crafted Harbinger bow will be BIS, but it have to be very good.
Selling gems for 1 fusing. IGN hard killers.
Home. Alright, are we refreshing?
Holy.
Oh my god.
That's a post.
Hey.
IGN flame kills.
Is it 94 pages of him bumping and just Holy.
Bro, hover the items.
He's gonna get a notification for that.
Gear.
I know he will.
I'm gonna go delete the post.
Wait, Bumgun's a group player.
Bumgun's a group player?
Wait a second.
What? I will join you. Caught, dude. He's giga caught. Giga caught.
What? Okay, here's the patch notes.
Holy 13 years ago.
I will join you. Note, never get past Act 1. Haven't played this
Do you know how
game in
old
some
PUBG
time.
is?
I did
At
play
least
loads of
13
D3,
It's
It's gotta be like
D2.
mid 20s, right?
At
No.
least 13.
At least 30. If you played a lot of D2, which
Late-
it says
late
in
20s.
this...
He's late 20s.
Looking for people to play and progress with. Caught. I will join
I currently
you.
do not use voice communication while
player.
playing.
Oh no.
Can't wait for Act 3.
Damn. Can't wait. 13
wholesome.
years ago.
Ugh. Where's the patch?
That's not a problem at all.
1 minute. It'll release on time for sure.
It's already out.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
I have the 3.19 patch notes open.
Are you
Lake
changing
of
the
Calandra.
In the URL, is that how that works?
Nice.
It's up. It's up.
It's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Valerie.
Slay. Almost DPS. Thanks for the 2 months. Last Prime.
W control F, bro.
No spoilers.
No
Spoiling.
spoilers. Control F Mage Blood. 75 results.
I'm excited because I'm control-upping Vol Temptation to see if they brick our build.
Nobody relied on that.
Okay.
It's not.
Gray sockets are indeed white sockets now.
Okay.
Okay.
Curse of the All Flame Challenge League. Meet Valerie. Dive to the ocean
Hi,
floor.
Valerie.
Upon charting enough areas, connect them together to create a voyage. Head below decks. Find valuable ducats.
It's French for 2 cats.
2 cats. With 329, they're standard, hardcore, blah, blah, blah. Hardcore variations of Curse of the All Flame are partnered to their standard Curse of the All Flame.
Hi, Valerie. Hi, I'm Valerie, and I'm an
Curse of the All Flame
underwater
challenge league
explorer.
includes a set of 40 new challenges from the 19th challenge onwards, and for every 3rd challenge after that, you'll receive pieces of the Curse of the All Flame totem pole. Holy shit. 2 new Bloodline classes.
More Zoom,
one of which
really?
is exclusive to the Curse of the All Flame Challenge League.
Okay, is this good?
They didn't tease those at all, did they?
Okay, it's too much.
One of them's a
This.
crab. One of
What
them's a
about
crab
this?
for sure.
Crab.
You're just in time for the start of patch notes.
Oh yeah. No exceptional skill gem. Act of Badat. Badat. Bidet.
Bidets.
Cast effect. Power spells that either fire projectiles, apply, infect area around
Wait, where are we?
target or fire training beams, causing them to deal more damage and have enhanced coverage. However, using the skill burdens you with an affliction. Act of Gore. Empowers your damage over time spells, but burdening you with an affliction. Which also grants the Hunger of Gore buff for a duration, causing Flesh Run to trigger periodically. New exceptional skill gem.
Yeah, I mean,
Pact of
all synth is
Katash,
gone, so synth ones
empowering your
need a
damaging
replacement.
ball spells, but burdening you with an affliction.
But
Empowering
bro,
ball
volleying
spells
a good
deal more
wand.
damage, have less
Jesus
soul gain
Christ.
prevention duration, and respawn
Hinakora's
souls on
locks.
use.
Stonks.
Damaging ball spells. Fuck. No aura abuse
Yeah,
here.
all synth implicits are gone.
New exceptional skill gem, Pact of Lycia. Find the next
Like,
channeling
removed,
spells you cast
deleted.
yourself, but bring you with an affliction. Power spells deal more damage, periodically trigger lightning bolts.
That's a new one though. They're not removing the old one, right?
Feels low.
What?
Okay, boost it.
The Pact of Katash.
It's
I
a
don't understand what you're saying.
catastrophe.
They're not removing Vol Temptation.
Correct. I don't understand what you're saying still. You're just saying
No,
words.
No,
The sun rises in the east.
Added a new exceptional support gem, Coursing Current, supports skills that hit enemies, providing increased effect of chill and shock inflicted with supported skills. Causing enemies to be chilled when they
Is
are
audio
shocked
good,
by your
chat?
hits, and shocked when they are chilled by your hits.
Should be good. I'm looking at it.
Okay. New exceptional support gem, Crystal Fall. Supported skills will trigger falling crystal on hit, causing a giant crystal of abyssal soulstone to be called from above, falling down to slam down at the targeted location. Supports slam skills. Oh yes, slam buffs. Cannot support trigger skills or skills used by things other than you.
Mm-hmm.
Add a new int strength skill, mana infused staff. Infuse your staff with arcane energy, lowering your mana cost and increasing your chance to block. When you block, you release an arcane wave, damaging enemies in a ring-shaped area over duration. Add a new strength int transfigured skill gem, Divine Blast of Radiance. Project a beam of holy light from your shield.
then lingers for a short duration. Orb, periodically releasing larger explosions. Increases and reductions to attack speed affect the rate at which explosions occur. New strength Inchem. Transfigured skill. Holy Hammers of Spiral. Added a new strength int transfigured skill. Holy Sweep of Hammerfalls. Sorry. Hello?
Hello?
Guys, why are you spoiling stuff? Stop.
Me check my audio's like clipping or something.
I mean, it's fine in Discord, so it must just
No,
be
it
like
was-
your noise getting OBS.
It was cutting a bit on Discord as well.
Wait, was it?
It was not.
Really?
Not for me.
Yeah, I heard him say
That's
it the entire
great.
time.
It sounded fine in Discord for me.
Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. What about that? Testing.
Sounds fine. On the
Is
stream.
that better? Great.
Guys, I just read like 5 lines down, and holy shit.
Great.
I
Soon
pre-read
TM.
the bug fixes. There's nothing that's important there.
Repo
No,
Butchery.
he's coming up on it.
Bloody side swipes around you, applying physical damage over time, debuff, and hitting enemies with physical damage. If any survive, you gain a blood charge, which raises the damage and cost of the skill. Players can have a max of 5 blood charges. 15 new unique items, 3 new div cards, added the keywording and pop-up pinning system used in PoE 2, allowing you to inspect certain words for the information. We'll gradually be making more of these systems in the future patches. Added the new Pearlescent Amulet base type, which has all elemental res implicit. When
Here it
playing in a
comes.
party, any player is now able to interact with the Expedition Detonator, Eldritch Altars, Harvest Plots.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I told you it was fucking good.
Nice.
Over the wall.
Holy
I
shit.
know.
They buff party play.
Wait, what? What happened?
Is that a buff?
You
Yeah.
can
I missed
click
it.
altars
Oh,
now,
dude.
even if the host dies, or you can have an altar
also-
clicker instead
This
of.
is a buff and a nerf
Yeah.
because
I
I,
was gonna
know
say,
like 90.
Someone's gonna
like,
misclick some
Someone's
endurance
not gonna
charge and
read
brick.
and kill the team.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not even kill the team, it's kill the map.
Yeah.
There's just things you click that insta bricks.
Yeah.
Mark got pissed not being able to click. Had to
Yep.
fix it for himself. Yeah, exactly.
Mark was not hosting, and he's like, click the fucking altar. Quant there now.
Volatile Wall Orbs and Crystallized Rancor now have dedicated slots in the Currency Stash tab. Added 2 new crafting bench options, unlocked by default. Reroll 3 modifiers on a rare item for the cost of 3 Chaos Orbs. And reroll a modifier on a rare item for the cost of 8 Chaos
Recommends for
Orbs.
classes to pick in League? No, I'm not a build.
Is that like targeted
build
reroll?
guide maker
It's
sort
the
of?
PoE 2 current Chaos Orb.
Chaos, okay.
My PoE 2 season is over. Tried to
8C.
double corrupt my 1k div 4 circuit sinister.
Isla
core
in
stuff.
King's
Now
March,
I
Nico
don't
in the mining
have a
encampment,
weapon.
and Einhard the Menagerie are now able to
Hell
identify
yeah.
items for you. There's now a crafting
That's
bench
good.
available in every town from Act 2
That's how it all
onwards.
ends.
Catalysts now have a maximum stack of 20, previously 10. Audio for most race specters should now be quieter.
Thank God.
Waypoint and Solaris 1 in Act 8 has been moved closer to the level 2 entrance.
Okay.
Pog. Mercenaries. Imagine inviting somebody for XP Leech and they brick your map. How are they going to brick your map?
Give me the
Huh?
altar.
Right, clicking
Huh?
an
The
altar.
altar.
They're the
But
clicks
how?
of altar that bricks your build.
No,
mean
that,
how?
like, what? If you're playing, like, doing a carry service, the things that brick your builds is, like, endurance charge minus recovery.
Yeah.
And if you're, like, that's, like, the one thing that bricks, like, everybody is if you have endurance charges and you can't fucking recover. But, like, if, doesn't brick
Eh,
you, does it?
PDR shouldn't.
Like, are you really
brick,
gonna
yeah.
are you really gonna be pulling in leechers to, like, increase the loot of your map if you can't deal with a fucking PDR altar? Like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Mercenaries from the lawless cities of Trathis can be found in areas from Act 3 onwards, awaiting for you to accept their duel. Wager for an item the mercenary is carrying. If you lose, the gold will be levied. The gold you levied will be forfeited and the mercenary teleports out. Win, however, and the mercenary will aid you as an ally for a number of areas.
Yeah, starting at like
how it's
a
not
smaller
specific
number
at
and
all.
going down to 1 as you reach endgame maps.
How many areas, bro?
You are guaranteed to find a mercenary in the following campaign areas: Scepter of God, Grand Arena, Ridge, and the Hidden Underbelly. Is this like to help you fight the campaign process?
Well, no, it's for the if you ascend and you're playing Luminary, like you're not just like, oh, I have to fucking reset a zone 100 times to activate my ascendancy.
Hired mercenaries will scale up their passive stats and skills to the level of the current area you're in, up to a maximum of level 68. The level of items you can equip to your mercenary is still capped by the level of the area where you found that mercenary. In map areas, if you don't like anything the mercenary offers, you're able to request their warrant. A warrant is a promise to return and duel again at a later date, a call to action which summons that specific mercenary to a future map with the same set of skills but a new set of items. Warrants allow you to trade specific mercenaries to other players. The mercenary will only grant their warrant once, however, preventing you from fighting that mercenary in every single area. Unlike in the Mercenaries of Trathis League, having a mercenary does not count as a player party member, so having a mercenary does not increase the monster life, quantity, or rarity of items dropped from monsters. Added the new Luminary Ascendancy class for the Scion, which allows you to permanently hire mercenaries. Luminaries can have up to 3 permanently hired mercenaries, 2 in the reserve towns and hideouts, and 1 as an active ally in combat. Unlike with regular mercenaries, you can change the items permanently hired mercenaries have equipped, opening up innumerate potential build possibilities. The following unique items, once again obtained through mercenary encounters, have been removed from the core drop pool. Azadi Crest, Binds of Bloody Vengeance, Ghastly Theater, Hands of Heresy, Howl, Crack, and Scorn Flux. Trouth and gems are no longer possible rewards from gem chests and heists. They are once again obtained from mercenary encounters. Added support for mercenary Trouths in the Atlas passive tree. Added a series of Trathan scarabs. Areas inhabited by mercenaries in area are infamous. Mercenaries in area are accompanied by 2 wild mercenaries. Trathan Scarab of Renown. All equipment items on mercenaries found in area are unique. Surprising alliances. Wild rogue exiles in area have a 50% chance to be accompanied by a wild mercenary. Wild mercenaries have increased difficulty for each wild mercenary in area.
That is wild.
That's wild. Mercenary rucksacks in endgame maps can no longer generate orbs of transmutation or augmentation.
Yeah, finding that in a T17 map was kind of
for my build.
Dude, SSF in shambles. Added Searing Exarch altar modifiers that drop mercenary scarabs. Higher mercenaries now have an information sheet with the list of all of their passive stats. Abyss revamp. Abyss has received function changes to the mechanic to improve the gameplay significantly. Abyssal pits and the cracks leading up to them are now already open before you approach, subjugating the souls of the enemies unlucky enough to be within its influence. Slaying these enemies sends their souls into the pit, drawing the attention and ire of the minions of Kolomak dwelling beneath. Upon slaying enough of them, the Abyssal Legion will spill forth from their domain. Gone are the days of chasing a meandering Abyssal crack around the map, often backwards.
Yeah.
Alongside this revamp, a new Abyss endgame pinnacle boss has been added, with its own set of brand new unique items. Abyss is now the exclusive source of Abyssal Jewels and Stygian Vices, though Abyssal Jewels can still be obtained rarely within Abyss biomes in Delve.
Okay, that's fair.
Abyssal Delirium Orbs can no longer be obtained. Abyssal Jewels can no longer roll increased damage with hits and ailments against Abyssal monsters.
Goodbye.
Minions deal increased damage with hits and ailments against Abyssal monsters, additional physical damage reductions against Abyssal monsters, or additional PDR if you weren't damaged by a hit recently. The base Abyss Scarab now has a limit of 5 from 2. If an area already has an Abyss, modifiers that cause areas to contain additional Abysses will instead add 2 additional pits.
Okay.
So you just make 1 Giga Abyss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we would have to see the nodes on the tree, or I guess they'll mention them here, but yeah, maybe it doesn't matter now that the Abyss is like long. You just care about like having more pits, because that's like, or like a longer crack, so it influences more mobs.
The Abyss Scarab of Multitudes now grants Abyss Chasms in area spawn 100% increased monsters per soul fed. Okay.
Soul fed.
The Abyss Scarab of Edifice has been renamed to Abyss Scarab of Crystals and causes Abyss pits in area that do not contain a reward. Instead, create an Abyssal Crystal.
The Abyss Scarab of Profound Depth has been renamed to Abyssal Scarab of the Consort and causes one Abyss pit in the area to spawn an Abyssal Consort. The fuck is that? Wait, Profound Depth was the good Scarab.
The fuck is a Consort?
It's just a consort, bro. It's gonna drop infinite loot. It's gonna be really good.
Tickets sold by Ticketmaster. Abyssal Consort.
Yeah, they took out the good Scarab, Brandon, and gave us an Abyssal Consort. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. The following changes have been made to the highest tier modifiers for Abyssal Jewels. Their lower tier counterparts have been adjusted accordingly. 20% increased effect of cold ailments, lightning ailments, increased impale effect. The mana got nerfed.
Yeah.
Mana recoup buff. Looks like flat on spells is buffed. Flat.
Incubators can no longer be upside.
Yeah,
Yeah, they said
flat.
that in the
Yeah,
announcement.
holding some
flat.
shit.
Of course.
8%
Fuck
chance on
incubators.
Holy Might on kill instead of 5. Minions have 50% increased movement speed, previously 10.
That's big.
25% reduced
Legacy
effect of
incubators.
curses on you while on consecrated ground. Avoid Ellie ailments.
That's
buff.
also very good.
That's kind of nice, yeah.
Yeah, hindered by you of 25% reduced life generation rate. 30% reduced crit chance. Cool. Legion revamp added 4 crystals of permutation to the domain of timeless conflict, which you can place enshrouded items into. Enshrouded items can be transformed to another unique of the same item class with a vestigial implicit modifier derived from the enshrouded item. Killing monsters in the domain will charge the enshrouded item. When the enshrouded item is fully charged, you can interact with the crystal permutation to drop the new item. Added the following new currency items that can drop from Legion generals in map areas, which can enshroud unique items. Karui, Imperial, Mariketh, Templar, Vol. These items cannot drop in the domain of timeless conflict.
Okay.
Legion encounters will now automatically break out all monsters in the encounter if you've broken out 90% of the total monsters as well as chests, sergeants, and
Based.
generals.
Oh my god.
Unrelenting
finally.
emblems have been removed. Existing items have been converted to regular timeless emblems. The modifiers applied by timeless emblems have been adjusted. The new modifiers applied by each emblem are now as follows. The 10% XP gain. Is this the same for each one? Or I guess like the last mod is different.
The
So-
toughness is just
it's-
for like the last
so-
two that are.
Yeah, the last 2 lines. Accuracy and AoE. Crit chance and crit multi. Toughness for each revive and attack and cast speed for each revive. Toughness and elemental resist.
Pen.
And then
Pen.
toughness and
Toughness and pen.
oh, it's pen.
Ouch.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
And then
Yo,
toughness
my boy's kinda
and
dead.
gain
You're
as
just gonna
chaos. Oh shit.
You're just
What
gonna
the hell?
die.
Okay, that's
Because before, like, you didn't run the pen one when you were doing
yeah.
5 carries. You did like the AoE and crit ones for unrelenting.
That is cursed.
Does this mean that more of the 100% recoup item will exist though? Because everyone's running unrelenting now.
Maybe that'd be nice.
It's still rare as fuck. I don't like, even if it was like a low ran activity, like it wasn't ran very often, it's still rare as fuck. I'm pretty sure it's it's like hundreds of 5 ways or
It's
more.
like 1 in 3. It's like 30 or 50 if you're running 5 unrelentings.
Which nobody was fucking doing.
Yeah, which you can do now, so it's actually kind of chill. It'll be more common, yeah.
Timeless Slayer Orb is no longer obtainable, but existing items in standard can still be used. ROG no longer has a craft to apply random incubator. Trinkets that had a chance to receive additional Legion items when opening a reward chest in heist now grant chance to receive additional gold.
That's good.
Stash tab affinity for incubators has been removed. Timeless spinners can no longer drop outside of Legion encounters and maps completed by King's March Atlas runners.
Okay.
Wait, so they can't drop from King's March Atlas runners, or they can?
Outside of Legion encounters and maps.
Okay, so King's, I see. So King's March map runners can get splinters. So
Okay.
the heist rogue equipment modifiers for heist chests have a chance to duplicate contained timeless splinters can no longer roll. Legion splinters now drop more timeless splinters. Legion generals now drop more timeless splinters on average. Non-sergeant and non-general Legion monsters no longer drop timeless splinters. Sergeants and chests now have a lower chance to drop timeless splinters, but now drop them in higher stack sizes. Lower the effect of map item quantity on the chances for sergeants and chests to drop timeless splinters. That's weird.
What?
Why would they change this? Do you not want people running like modifiers on their map to get more loot?
Am I scour and going to go faster? Like
what's the point
it
of
still works. It's just like
yeah, but like why nerf it? Though?
It's probably because if you are multiplying a stack size of 1 times, map quant, it doubles it. But if you're like their stack size is like 15, and they're like fucking spits out an extra 15, it's like more than they were wanting. So
yeah, I guess they were trying. They're trying to combat the fact like the what are these called? Emblems are fucking worthless. Like a few days in or whatever, they're like a few C each. Like even the rare ones, because you can just spec more of the rare ones or the yellow and the green. And now I guess it's gonna be maybe different. I don't know if the colors will change like meta or anything, but like they are so worthless pretty early on. So maybe they're trying to combat that.
I think they just want bigger stacks, less individual drops. That's
less individual drops, and then if you have a bigger stack that gets multiplied by map quant, like it would be more of an increase than they wanted.
Yeah, Boogie. This was in the Q&A. This was we knew this.
0.6 to 0.3.
we knew this like an hour ago when they talked about this in the Q&A.
Small passive skills
No
and
worries.
logistical support and pillage treasure.
But yeah, I mean,
no
we're
longer provide
going
chests
from
or
top to
monster
bottom,
duplicate
so.
splinter chance. Gems can now be socketed into any equipment socket, even if the gem color does not match. Socketed gems now gain plus 10 quality red, green, and blue sockets if the gem color matches the socket color. Item sockets are now always white by default. Each socket generated on an item has a small chance to roll as red, green, or blue sockets instead, and the selected color will still be proportional to the attribute requirements of the item. Okay, so it is still hard to get, like, off colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chance for sockets to roll as red, green, or blue increases with higher item levels. Chromatic orbs and tainted chromatic orbs now force one of the sockets on the item to be non-white, while the rest of the sockets on the item will roll colors normally. Higher quality on items increases the chance for non-white sockets to appear. Okay, so quality before chroming, guys.
Yes.
Make sure to quality before chroming. Currency that adds sockets to items such as jeweler's orbs, tainted jeweler's orbs, and orbs of bindings will always generate the added sockets as white. This includes adding sockets through the crafting bench.
Wait, what the?
Wait, that means the trick is gone.
Yeah, but like it doesn't matter.
You have to use chromes.
I mean, it does. Like if you're trying to get your coal, I guess you could just.
Yeah, I mean it matters for you if you're trying to get quality, but like before you couldn't even fucking socket your item.
That's the trade-off, I guess.
Corruption outcome for Vol Orbs that changes a socket on a piece of equipment to a white socket has been removed. This outcome instead now turns a random white socket on an item to be non-white. The corruption outcome for Locus of Corruption that turns all sockets white has been removed. This outcome now instead turns all white sockets on the item to be non-white. Trinket modifiers for a chance of chromatic orbs to drop as jeweler orbs or fusings in heist can no longer roll. Added a new trinket modifier for a chance of jeweler's orbs or fusing orbs to drop as chromatic orbs in heist.
Okay.
The bestiary crafting option to create a stack of 8 chromes now creates a rare 4-link helmet.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
That's hilarious.
Okay. A 6-color tabula. Somebody just double crafts.
Wait, 70, okay.
Added the following new crafting bench options that modify socket colors. At least 2 non-white sockets. Okay, so there's not specifically 2 red or 2 green, whatever. It's at least 2 non-white, at least 3 non-white, and at least 4 non-white.
75? That means they're gonna be giga rare, dude. There's no. That's fucking insane.
There's
Holy
a question here because he said that the colors are still weighted based on like the class of item. Does the bench obey that?
Probably, just like how it did before.
Yeah. So
the bench still
the bench
obeyed.
respected that. Yeah.
It just
Goodbye. Yeah, Gorichi calculator is back. It was like, okay, we were not gonna eat that anymore. Yes, we are. It's so back.
Crafting bench options.
If you need like off colors, you have to like use the. If you want it for qual, it's like use the chromatic orbs, right? The tainted ones now.
Wait, they didn't
but
remove.
then,
They
then
didn't
it needs to be a
remove
corrupted
sockets.
item.
You can still
Yeah, I
Varici
mean-
trick your items though.
No, you can't.
No,
you
it
can't.
always
No?
gives you white. That was
Yeah.
Oh,
4
did I miss
lines
that?
up.
I'm sorry. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
Order for crafting option to reforge the color of a random socket on an item, turning it white has been removed. The following unique item now have a hidden property on them, preventing them from having white sockets. Diala's Skin of the Lord, Skin of the Loyal. Diala's Malefic unique body armor now
Should
has
there,
gems
Razzles.
socketed. Always
Yeah,
have
dude,
the quality
bro,
bonus from socket
8.5
color.
hours.
So it
That's some
doesn't.
PoE
You
stuff.
always get plus 10.
You always get
It no
10.
longer. It no longer has gems can be socketed in this item, ignoring socket color, as this now is default behavior. This change affects existing versions of the unique.
I
It
might
now
just
al-
raid Snap and chill, guys. Okay, go over to Snap. Okay, he's the one reading anyway. I'll be around,
the
just not
10
on
that
stream.
they
Okay, go.
Prior ES life and mana
Snap-ow.
got doubled.
Have fun.
200. Prismatic Eclipse unique sword now has 25 to 35 increased global physical damage per red socket.
Okay.
So it's just
Have
up
fun.
10%
I'll be
per
on voice.
socket.
Wait.
14% increased global attack speed per green socket.
No, wait. Oh,
And
there's one more
physical
thing I wanted
damage
to
increases
say.
Mana per blue socket.
What if we
It
just
now has plus 3 meters to melee strike range per white socket. Holy shit.